Hello. What's up, guys? I just had to read some TikTok comments real quick before I unmuted my microphone, just to get into the mood, you know? Hello, Wordtour. What's up? Good morning, everyone. TikTok comments, you needed some salt, huh? Anything juicy? Well, there's this one guy that keeps commenting on my TikToks. He's saying, Naguura is a terrible WoW player. And of course I commented, because I thought it was very nice of him. So I commented, I'm so glad you're supporting bad WoW players by watching and commenting on their social media content. We need more people like you. Hashtag support bad players. Yeah, so I'm sure he's gonna be happy about that one. Anyway. So you're wrong? No, that's why I said. That's why I said we need more people like you. I'm glad you're watching my stream as well, guys. I'm glad you're here supporting the best players. That is such a nice thing of you to do. You know, you could be watching good players or entertaining streamers instead. But you're here watching me. That is so nice of you. I'm glad. It's basically like charity. So by watching my stream, you're doing some charity, guys. So you can feel good about yourselves. I'm still out of coffee, by the way, so I'm drinking tea with milk. Like some alien, also known as English people. Unreal. How many keys did you have yesterday? Not many, actually. Not many keys. It's not the quantity, it's the quality that counts. And we had a lot of quality keys. Quality content keys. Nice, Orator, congrats. Oh, I should tell you the story of what happened today. Aw, thank you, Clavy. Yeah, I'm glad people like the interview. Well, people didn't necessarily like the answers of the interview, but people said I ask you questions, so I guess that's good.
The drakes are fleeing.
Without Diurna to control
My
them,
question for recrafting, perhaps you can answer it. I want to recraft my neck.
Champions.
There's one guy who claims he has only a 37% chance. So will my No, your infusion will not be gone. You can recraft it as many times as you want. The infusion will just stay, so don't worry about it. But anyway, today I had an appointment somewhere at 11 a.m. and here's the thing. I didn't drive anywhere. I didn't use my car for like 3 weeks or something, 2 weeks maybe, and it snowed twice in that time frame, and it was pretty cold as well in that time frame. So today when I woke up in the morning, I was like, I have to be there at 11 a.m. I'm just gonna go 10 minutes earlier to like make sure the snow is like I can fix my car. So, you know, I leave 5 minutes earlier, of course. So 10. So I go down, I see my car, I was like, nice. So first I started like with my arm, I started scraping the snow off my windshield. And then I realized there's like this much like ice on my windshield. So it's like, huh. So like turned on the car and like maxed the heating. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take the ice, what is it called? Like the ice scraper and start. So I take the ice scraper and I start scraping the ice off the windshield, and literally like 20 seconds into scraping, the ice scraper breaks. It literally breaks. So like the front piece just like broke off. So I was like, great. So then I continued ice scraping with the broken ice scraper, and it broke again. So then it was just like a million pieces of this ice scraper. I took a picture, I'll show you. This is what my ice scraper looked like. All right, so that happened. So it was like, great. What am I gonna do now? So I was like, smart as I am, I took a credit card. And I screwed some ice over my credit card. I didn't break the credit card, thankfully. But yeah, I was like scraping, and at some point I was like, oh, like literally it took me like 15 minutes or something, and then my side was free of snow and ice. I was like, okay, let's just go. It's not far, you know. It's literally like 2 minutes by car. So I was like, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. So I could see everything on my side, right? It was only like the right side that was. So I'm driving, and literally like 500 meters before I got to my destination, a police car stops me, and I'm like, oh. So he like waves me over, and I'm like, oh. Thankfully, I had the evidence of my skyscraper being broken still on the seat, right? So I like roll down the window, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. My ice scraper broke. Like, and I pointed to the fucking plastic pieces all over my seat. Like, I'm sorry, it broke. And then he started scraping the ice off. The policeman started scraping my windshield. And I'm like, should I like get up and help him, or like, what do I do? So I just like I realized that I was on the side of the street, so I couldn't necessarily like open my car door without like causing an accident. So I was just sitting inside my car while the policeman scraped my windshield. And then he was like saying, you know, like, oh, and you should do this, and it's dangerous, and blah 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 blah, which it is. Like, I'm not saying that he's wrong. And then he's like, he started talking. And by the way, it was the same policeman that talked about COVID not existing for an hour in my apartment, in case you missed that. Like, this same policeman that stopped me was the policeman that did a apartment check like half a year ago. When I moved into this apartment, you have to prove that you live here, right? So he came to check if I live here. And he sat down in my living room, and he talked for an actual hour about COVID not existing, Trump being great, Putin being great, Rothschild, whatever that is, being a thing, and like all conspiracy theory, and then like 5G and like nano chips in our veins and blah blah blah, like all of that stuff. Like he just talked for an hour about this shit, right? A fucking policeman, right? So I'm like, yeah. I was sitting there, it's like, yeah, totally, Obviously, I'm not sitting there being like, no, you're fucking stupid. So I was just sitting there, just like nodding. It's like, yeah, yeah. Nano chips in, yeah, totally, yeah. So anyway, that policeman stopped me today because of the snow, but thankfully he didn't make me pay anything. So that was good. I got away with a warning, thankfully. Maybe, you know why I didn't have to pay anything today? Because I listened to his conspiracy theories like a half a year ago. He must have remembered. He must have been like, oh, it's one of us. He probably thought I'm on his side, you know? He's like, oh, that's the lady that also believes in the nano chips. So I'm just not gonna make her pay. Thank you so much for 27 months, Snooki. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I got to my appointment 15 minutes late, unfortunately. But anyway, I apologized a million times. And I told him the story about the policeman, which he liked a lot too, so I guess you have a story at least. And he was like, one of us. Hopefully he isn't watching your streams. He might have just burnt that bridge. I think I'm fine. The only thing this guy watches is Facebook memes. And what's the other thing called? Telegram or whatever. Probably. Hey, Datsu, I'm glad you like my YouTube, my Moonkin guides. Thank you so much. I think you mean the truth social. Oh yeah, that's the social that doesn't have all of these lies. True. Alright, so remind me before the raid that I have to go engineering to get these stupid boots that I keep forgetting about. To break the shield and stuff. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's play some in Plus. I'm not gonna play Chill Globe in Plus though. Wait, I haven't upgraded my stuff either yet. Let me farm all of that and then we can upgrade. I assume... Oh wait, there's not... I can only upgrade belts and bracers at this point. Well, and boots, but I'm not doing that. I'm upgrading belt and bracers. Alright. What could I have? I forgot. Oh, I have Academy 24. True, true. Wait, I should be looking for this. Hey, Toe, what's up? I'm sure your hairdo is also very sporty today. Very active guy. Would you say crafty gear is a must? I mean, having the embellishments is definitely nice. I don't necessarily think you need 2 embellishments because I think most people, like the second embellishment is not that good for most people. Like the potion thing is kind of like, it's fine, but it's not great. Then this whole bronzed gripping thing, whatever, is nice, but also not great. But Lariat is pretty good if you're a damage dealer. So I would craft that, probably. And other than that, probably don't have to. Yeah, I do have a Moon King guide on my YouTube channel. Hey, Honesty, good morning. What do you think? Potion thing is just fine? Well, because it... First of all, it depends on... Like, it depends on the potion you use, right? And most people don't, like, run around using the really good potions quality 3 all the time, right? So most of the time you use bad potions, let's be honest here. Or sometimes you don't even use no potions at all, so it does nothing. And if you use potions, it's obviously good. But then at the same time, you have to remember that it just adds duration on your potion. And usually, depending on your class, the damage that you do after your cooldowns are over is, for most classes, a bit low. Like, you use your cooldowns and you use everything during your cooldowns, right? And then after your cooldowns are over, you have a window where you maybe don't do so much damage because you just used everything. You know what I mean? And that's usually the time where your potion gets extended. And during that moment, maybe it's not that great to have that extra duration of your potion because, yeah, if you're not going to do a lot of damage during that time, then having a potion there might not actually help you that much. Now, of course, it depends on your class. If you have like a really long cooldown window, then it can be good. But yeah, it just very heavily depends on your like damage profile, I guess. I just watched Star Augur Naguura take down Black and Well first. Yeah, that was me. It was all me. They couldn't have done it without me. Actually, it is true. They literally poached me from another guild mid-progress, so they probably really couldn't have done it without me. That's the one time where it's actually true. They were like, we need a Moonkin. Where's Naguura? Alright, so what are we doing here? There are some good keys, I guess. I guess we need an evoker friend. Then wait weekly chest before crafting anything? And it kind of depends what you want to craft, right? I think if you want to craft like Lariat, for example, then you don't have to wait for the weekly vault. And you just take Lariat. But if you're thinking about crafting like a weapon or a trinket or a ring or whatever, then it wouldn't hurt to wait for the vault. But then, you know, you could always say that. You can always say, oh, I'm gonna wait for the vault. And then next week, you open your vault, there's like, oh, I could wait another week for another vault. You know, like you could always wait technically. And you have to remember that next week we're gonna get another spark. Right? So it's not like... because we already have 4 sparks. So you can craft 4 items currently. Right? So, and next week we can craft a 5th one. So, at that point you have to decide how big the upgrade is, or if you want to wait, or whatever. Austin, that is a lot of messages. Can you maybe... if you want to say things, can you try and write it in 1 sentence instead of writing it in 20 different sentences? This is not WhatsApp. This is not a WhatsApp group or a Discord chat, okay? Okay, I hate it when people do that on WhatsApp as well. On Discord, it's okay. On Discord, I think it's okay when people type their texts with 1 word per sentence. God damn it, Joe. Not even on Discord? Nah, Discord is fine. On Discord, I don't mind. Because no one has notifications on Discord, right? Unless there's something really wrong with you. On Discord, it's okay. My sister sends messages like this, and then it's all part of 1 sentence. 23 SPG, oh my god. SPG. Last time we did that key, it didn't go too well. But I believe. My stats are on the top of the screen. Alright. But I only have 6 good portions left. What happened? Unreal. I can use the good ones. How many good ones do I have? Wait, where are they? Oh, did I use them? No, I didn't, right? Where'd the good ones? Oh my god, I used them. Oh no, they're here. Oh, thank god. I have 40 of those. Could use them, but not in a 23 SPG, right? Maybe later. Hey, Bethia, what's up? I am 414 item level. Could be better. Agreed. Italy's pretty nice. I've actually never been to Rome. Can you imagine? It's pretty far, actually, so... Well, it's not that far, but it's kind of far. Remember me, the simp. I'm not sure I do. Do you remember this? Do you remember the monk, Kuros? I'm sure I do. Remember him in a group? Not really the sim part? Yeah, me neither. um... Oh, I said I followed for 5 years and you called me a sim. Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like me, yeah. Hey, Madrikin, what's up? What's your follow, H-Toe? Only 2 years. Wow. I see. I see how it is. Can somebody give the talent copy to Grells? Hey Grells, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Somebody's gonna send you the talent copy, and then you can import the talent. You wanna see something funny? Naguura is not following Naguura. Yeah, that's how much I believe in my own content. Not even following myself. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Danny. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I got this yesterday. Time to die. Uh-oh. Oh no. We need to see some dead windwalkers in this Kia. Good morning, Coffee. What's up? Tell us a joke? No. You tell me a joke. What's the key on +7? It is +23. Ah, let's do it. Oh wait, I forgot to check this. Are we skipping start? God, I hate Bone Maw. What you gonna do? Oh, are we doing... Oh no, we don't have a Demon Hunter. Are we doing the Bone Maw thing with the spiders? I guess not. Actually, yeah, an Evoker can do it. How can I hold eclipses? What do you mean by holding them? You don't hold it, you become it. I'm personally playing Rit. I don't think it's like the greatest trinket. But, just sim it. I would just sim it if I were you. Seems so bad. Well, then it's probably not good for you. Then you probably have better trinkets. But by the way, the whole voice thing yesterday for the externals didn't work. I don't know why. When I turned off stream. I tried relogging and stuff and it just didn't work. But maybe maybe it works now. Maybe I have to like completely restart the game or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back. This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the dead.
Place of what?
Rise.
Of peace.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons. Marked by lightning.
This guy really doesn't want to die.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Oh, we're jumping. I see him. By the way, next patch, shit, these skitterlings are gonna come down and they're gonna kill me in a second. They're gonna snap to us and I'm gonna be dead. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go to the tank and hope it doesn't happen.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna walk here and hope for the best. That's a stun in Sangoon.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, wait. Where are the skitterlings? Did they die? No, they're still up there. Where are they? I can see my damage. You see? You see my dots ticking over there? Maybe I jump up this lantern or something? They're gonna snap.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon.
Maybe they slowly die to my dots.
Darkness, lend me your strength.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the timer was wrong. Oh no, it was right.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice. Souls will belong to me.
Rallying cry.
That voice. Rallying cry. Okay, it works now though. That's great. Oh, we lost rallying cry mid whispers of the dark cast. That was a bit scary.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Are we making this? Not looking like it's dying. Oh, we don't have much time. It's gonna heal. Oh, wait, it heals. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. That was kind of close.
Corners, the elements answer to me. Restless spirits, heed my command.
Hey, Anita, thanks for 27 months. What's up? Ooh, that one just got destroyed. Huh. My help.
Cornerzul.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull some astral power for the next guy. What is it? Oh, it's still a long time. It's getting done. Oh, no, it's not. My timer is wrong.
Lightning.
I love Tyrannical. When you're fighting bosses for a year and a half, it's great. We fine? Okay, looking good. We should kill boss here, I think.
Heed my command.
Boss is less HP than that.
Ner'zhul will not heal.
Marked by
Ooh,
lightning.
that's such a good thundering timing here. Well, I'm just gonna do so much damage. If I don't die.
5, 4, 3,
Okay. I thought I'm gonna do a lot of damage. But then the Windwalker did a thing. Ah. Just Windwalker things. But if we stay in combat for a long time, maybe I can catch up. Just don't leave combat for the next half an hour. Maybe I can catch up.
Your blissful afterlife is over.
Oh, I should finish up this
Marked by lightning.
low HP guy. You don't die, but sanguine, 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 sanguine.
5,
Case back.
4, 3, 2.
Oh well. Sucks that he cannot knock these guys. Oh, we rocked it.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascent. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
None escape the void.
We don't have to clear this thundering if we don't go out of the realm. Okay, whatever, I guess.
Rallying cry. Rallying cry.
Flee from your former master.
So, by the way, if you ever do this boss and you have like thundering on you while you're in the other phase, you won't get stunned if you still are in the other phase, because then the people are considered not close enough to you. But you have to make sure to not go out of the realm right before it runs out, right? So if you have like 2 seconds left and you're thundering, you want to stay inside the realm until it runs out. If you go out, you're gonna get stunned if you don't clear it. You can also clear it before you go down, obviously, if you're scared or if it's like bad timing or whatever.
Marked by lightning.
None
4,
escape the
3.
void. Flee from your former masters.
I just star searched the explosive. That explosive really died. By the way, next patch with the Moonkin rework, don't take this as a given yet, but because they are like basically buffing Starfire, Starfire is going to do a lot more damage on AoE.
You
And
cannot flee.
like a lot more. Like it might do more. Like it actually does more than Starfall. Which I personally am not the biggest fan, honestly. Just because it's gonna change our playstyle that we have to cast more, you know. Because right now we're casting a lot of Stellar Flares, which is like really low cast time and a lot of like globals or whatever. But if we have to
5,
cast Starfires, then that means we are gonna have to stand still a lot more and get our casts out, you know, which kind of sucks, honestly. I'm talking about AoE, obviously, not single target or anything. Oh shit! Such bad timing.
From your former master. You are just
Now we're gonna have to wait.
sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
Oh. We're gonna have to... I AoE interrupted now, so... We're gonna have to be a bit careful. Yeah, we pulled the other guy as well.
Rallying
By
cry.
lightning.
This is not great. Don't have an interrupt for this Dominator. Sanguine as well. Shit. This is not ideal. Okay, we got it. We're good. Somehow nobody died. Interrupt. We don't have one interrupt. Why am I toxic? What did I do now? Yeah, I probably should. I don't know what we lost. Maybe we just lost this full and then we lost again the last boss or something. I don't know.
Elements answer to me.
5, 4.
Watch explosives here when you pull those
Time
skitter legs.
dilation.
Time dilation. I've gotten dilated, guys.
The elements answer to me.
When I go bear for a global, it's almost always Incap Roar that I'm casting. It's an AoE disorient. Sometimes I'll go bear to heal myself with Frenzied Regeneration. If I really have to. My cooldowns are ready now. But I'm gonna have to hold for the boss, I guess.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4.
Can knock. Sanguine. Of course it casts into Sanguine. Of course it does. Oh, and Stampeding Roar also puts you in bear form. You can also cast it in cat form, but I felt it puts you in bear form. Hey, Mashika, thank you so much for 17 months. How are you doing? You suck as Feral?
The elements
I mean, personally never
answer to
really
me.
played Feral either, so I can't really help you with that. I don't know if Cybear plays a lot of Feral. And it's not like Cybear is not like a theory craft or anything,
5,
but I'm sure he
4,
can help you out
3.
for, if you have any questions. Hey, Jenkins, thank you so much for the 13 months. Yeah, that is a long time. And sometimes I'm Sometimes I'm impressed how long people are subbed to me for. It's like, what's wrong with you guys? Don't you have anything else to do? Like, don't you have other things to watch that are more entertaining? Like, Jesus. Aren't there any more entertaining streamers? Like, come on. Let me rest.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
Time dilation.
Time dilation. We have to be careful with the thundering, but it should be fine.
5, 4, 3,
Paramount. True, you have a good point. I guess people are watching my stream when they feel bad about themselves, just to see that it can always be worse, you know. Don't kick W down. Unbelievable.
Marked by lightning.
But yeah, unfortunately, we're still casting Wrath in Lunar Eclipse, even next patch. Even with all the changes. Very unfortunate. This boss is not even close to dying. What's wrong with this boss? Please, can we just remove this boss? What is this boss even? This boss is just so incredibly annoying. Oh, where did the boss go? Oh my god, such a nice mechanic. He just appeared. Where is he?
5, 4, 3.
Well, see, the mechanics are so hard that I failed them. Wait, can you grip people up as an evoker? That's so cool. It should at least kill you, I feel like, if you fail to inhale, right? I feel like I should have died. I deserve to die there. Right? Like, when you get picked up, it's like you don't even die. It's like you just get silenced. It's like... What the hell? I feel like on this boss you can only really die of boredom. It's the only thing that can kill you. Boredom and the breath.
Lightning.
Sangoon? Little spat.
Rallying cry.
I feel like they're lined up more than they usually are.
The elements answer to me!
Oh. Okay. Oh no! He's healing. Did you guys see the whole Dragon's Breath rescue thing that Evokers can do now? It requires some sort of like interrupt though. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not allowed to die. We don't have any battle rests. Unless somebody has engineering. I hate this boss so
Time
much.
dilation.
I absolutely despise this boss as a ranged player.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
The elements answer to me!
Let me just clear this real quick. I'm gonna spawn a thing in a second. Okay, I'm good. Don't die, beforehand. I'm trying not to die, I'm trying. Oh my god, please. Ah!
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Marked by lightning!
Marked by lightning. Mm-hmm. Of course, I get the red debuff as well. Maybe clear my red debuff before I
5.
spawn another thing. Yeah, there it goes. Of course, the wall spawns on this side.
No.
Fucking wall spawns on this side where I spawned all of the
Arise!
puddles. Cloak? Oh. Woof.
Time dilation.
I've gotten dilated. Oh. Huh? Why did that one not work? What happened with that one?
Rallying cry.
Oh, was this just a jump to me shield? It was not the... Ah, yeah, they have that ability, right? Where they jump to you and, like, shield you? Or is that only when you do rescue?
Shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I'm confused.
5.
Don't mind me. I can spawn a thing here. Fair move. Thank God that wasn't me. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's lust. Oh, wait. The lust ability actually looks so cool for evokers. It's so cute.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead,
It's okay, I have a rest.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my. Ah. God help us. Nice.
Ripple across eternity.
This has been time well spent.
I always loot this offhand. Astrovault 24. Probably fine though. Astrovault probably not that hard anymore. Yeah, I got 3 points. Let's go. Is it a real Shroud you're playing with? I'm gonna say no. Shroud does actually play some WoW, but he's he's American. I'm playing on EU servers, so it's very unlikely that I'll meet Shroud. Probably, Papo. Yeah, probably. The problem is not gonna be, do you have enough item level? The problem is, are you gonna get invited? Let's go Academy. Sounds good. Academy is fun, but maybe not with explosive. I don't know. Did it change that they don't spawn explosive anymore in the boss at least, right? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the new Moonkin Tree. I do think that like the thing is, I don't hate the current tree either. The only thing that is obviously really annoying is the solar beam thing. So personally, would have been fine with them just like moving solar beam into, like if they would have moved solar beam here instead of an Nature's Balance, I would have been happy and left everything else as it is. But oh well, the new one also seems fine. Whatever works. Nice, who's here? Congrats. And it's changing a lot of druid trees and the class tree as well. Yeah, I do like that we were forced to take it. So you never really had, well, I personally, I do have a, like there's one thing where I feel like forcing people to take a utility is not the greatest thing when we have these talent trees. Like I personally don't mind it at all, to take it all the time. But I do see the point that people are making, that there are definitely situations where you don't need the solar beam and then you could use something else. But in my opinion, it should just be a different utility then. Because whenever you have the choice between utility or damage, it would always just feel bad to take the utility, right? So making something like Solar Beam optional when it's the only utility in the tree and nothing else, then it always feels bad if you're not forced to take it, right? So that's why I think it's fine that it's forced. In fact, I think it's better that it's forced this way. But I do wish that there would be a different option or something whenever you don't want the Solar Beam. Like maybe if it would be like a choice node, you know? So you can choose either Solar Beam or, I don't know, like something else. I think that'd be fun. If they could come up with some small utility that would be useful, like maybe a little bit of speed. So you run a bit faster or whatever. You know? So whenever you don't need Solar Beam, you have something else that can be a little bit useful at least. Because there's definite situations where Solar Beam is completely useless. Like it literally does absolutely nothing, right? So for those situations, it would be nice if you had something else. Like a little bit of movement speed or a little bit of, I don't know, like just something. But yeah, I don't mind it this way either. Alright, so we're shrouding, doing the pull. Should I run trees here? I think I do. But it's sanguine. I don't know. We're skipping the bridge anyway. We're skipping double the bridges, so maybe I don't have to do trees. Because we're only pulling battle axes here. Yeah. I think I go without trees. I should go poison dispel though. Thank you so much for Prime, Jester. Thank you so much. I do have a list of add-ons, yep. Why not just make it baseline? I mean, the reason why it's not baseline, I think, is because it's not baseline for any other spec either, unless it's like a class ability. Like, I think there's barely any abilities even baseline at all for any specs. Are there baseline spec abilities? Like, do they even exist? I don't think Mugen has a single baseline ability, right? Actually, Moonfire is a class ability, a baseline class ability. I don't think Mugen has a single baseline spec ability. No, Starfire and Wrath. No. Starfire is in the talent tree here. It's not considered baseline if it's in here, right? And Wrath is a baseline class ability. Right? Yeah. It's not a spec ability. Because everyone has a Wrath baseline. Like, all Druid specs. So I think they just don't exist spec-specific abilities. If any, the only thing that exists in the game right now without talents is class-based abilities, right? And Solar Beam is obviously a spec ability. So that's why I think it's not a thing. They give Starfire to you for free without costing a talent point. It does cost a talent point, no? You're just forced to take it? Or does it not cost a point? It doesn't cost points? Okay, yeah, well... They could do it in a class tree, I guess. They could technically put Solar Beam into the spec tree and make it, like, forced. So it's, like, there by default or something? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, the thing that people don't understand, I guess, with this specific scenario is that it really doesn't matter at all. because they're balancing around what you have. Like, even if there were like 10 utility points that you have to take in your spec tree. Like, imagine the Moonkin tree for some reason would have 10 utility points that you have to take in their spec tree. Well, then they would just make the other talents stronger in comparison. Like, they always balance everything accordingly to how many points you have available to you, right? So it really doesn't matter if you have a point in your utility or not, if you're forced to do it, because Blizzard is going to be considering that. Like, Blizzard, once they tune your talents, they will understand, okay, 1 point is in Solar Beam, right? They get that. It's not that they have to make an ability baseline to balance. It's not that we lose damage just because we have to take Solar Beam, you know? It's not like we do 5% damage less than everyone else because we have Solar Beam as that in our spec tree. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much for a Prime sub, Meow. Thank you so much. All right, let's take. I believe in a good
4,
potions on this one.
3, 2, 1.
No, I also don't think it depends on spec by spec. Like, it's literally like, it's not that like, it's not like Blizzard balances each talent individually. Blizzard balances a spec as a whole, right?
New students.
That's just how balancing works. They're not going to look at every talent and then balance the talents individually, and then because you have less talent points, you lose damage. That's not how it works, right?
Only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
So if there's like 3 points you have to spend in your tree that gives you no damage at all for some reason, somehow, then they will obviously consider that and balance your class around that. Thank you so much for Prime, Corey. Thank you so much. I don't have Roar. I guess we're gonna have to play this then.
Marked by lightning.
Holy shit, they died fast. I'm gonna knock these from the Ravager, okay? I'm a bit scared. Shit. Yeah, this Ravager is gonna be full HP. Pull something else in the meantime? I don't know.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Severing Slash?
The elements answer to me!
To watch out that the mob doesn't heal again. Just gonna knock it. Don't, no! Oh, very good. Oh. Like that, we baited the Ravager on top there. So very fun. Let's finish off this Ravager, dude. Jesus. Okay, are we good?
rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna knock this. I'm gonna interrupt this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice. Doing good, Sanguine. That didn't go so badly. Oh, this guy's gonna heal a bit. Oh well.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight
Hey, Blood. Well,
accidentally
congrats on healing your
overloaded an
13.
arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow.
Ooh, I just realized how bad bolstering is gonna be with these Ravagers. Oh my god, bolstering in Academy is gonna be so bad.
Answer to me.
What are you gonna do with the Ravagers?
Veximus began
And then
manifesting
on the
powerful
birds,
arcane
the
bonds
small
in
eagles
order to
are
drive
bolstering as
back
well.
the dragons.
4.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a disaster.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Bolstering Astrovolts, bolstering Astrovolts all are gonna be really bad, I think.
Elements answer to me.
Like the big guys, maybe you don't want to play them with the Whelplings, you know. But then if you play the frogs, that's also really bad with bolstering. So like, I don't know.
Are you
Oh?
trying to rewrite history?
What was that? Oh, that was an
Grow
explosive.
orbs.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I could have killed that explosive. I didn't pay attention.
That is not what it says in the book.
We don't have a rest, but we should be fine. Oh. Oh, still has a lot of HP. Jesus Christ, I hate Tyrannical.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, that was something.
You should study harder.
That was an explosive again, I think.
That is not what it says in the book.
Oh. Shit. Oh. I mean, I do have another 20. I don't have another. I do have another academy. Mine is 24 though. Don't know if I wanna lower that one. I mean, 24 academy is probably a bit ambitious. I don't know.
I have many wares.
But I think didn't we die to... Was it not like explosive that killed us? Oh no, it wasn't. Huh. Thought it was the explosives going off. It's just mana bombs into Arcane Orb. It does so much damage, that's insane. And I guess Evoker generally also has a little bit of trouble healing that, considering that everyone is a bit spread out and stuff. I'm not sure. Minami. Yeah, a lot of dungeons require a lot of healing, that's true. It's good though, I think, right? I mean, I honestly like the fact that there's quite a few bosses now that you have to pay attention to your health and stuff. Because honestly, it was a bit boring when you never had to look at it for anything and healers were just AFK doing damage, you know? I think it's kind of nice like this. You have to worry about your survivability as well and not just like sitting there doing damage. Wait, do they want to finish the queue? No. Oh, they want to do... Ah, I get it now. They want to do Ruby life pools. I'm a healer main and I've now quit the game because I actually have to heal. Oh. The funniest thing is when there's... The healers that complain about too much healing are probably the healers that also complain that they have to do damage. Like, the amount of healers that I had complaining that they have to press damage buttons. Like, there's some, like, hardcore healers from, like, Classic or whatever that say, I'm a healer, I'm not a damage dealer, I don't want to, like... I hate it that I have to do damage in class because I'm a healer, I want to heal. And those healers are probably the ones that are complaining now that they actually have to heal. So in reality, it's not that they don't want to do damage. It's that they just don't want to do anything. They just basically just want to be AFK. That's in reality what they want. Okay, we're skipping the flame guy. I don't think you necessarily have to skip the flame guy, but it just... Like, why not? Kind of a time loss, I guess. Alright, this seems good. I like this. I like playing the Juggernaut at the start. Because it's kind of whatever. You can just cleave off of it. As long as it doesn't heal from Sanguine, I guess. Flame Gallon is not that hard. I mean, we even killed it on Fortified, and now it's tyrannical. Flame Gallon is really not that hard. I mean, you just have to press healing spells, and you need to use your cooldowns when it's low. We even killed it on a... I think it was like a 23 Fortified or a 24 Fortified, and we killed it there too. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like a big time loss, because you have to use cooldowns for it. And it's a single mop, right? So, like, it's. I think it's just not efficient, probably.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The lightning guy can be annoying. It's mostly like an RNG thing, I feel like. Because if the same people always get the debuffs and they run out of defenses and stuff,
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
because the healer wants to dispel
Ensure the
instantly,
eggs are
and
safe
then, you
and
know, like, it's
eliminate
just kind of
any
annoying.
threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, now we have to watch Sanguine for this guy. I'm just gonna knock them. Oh, Sanguine! Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Ish. Oh,
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
and drop it.
Five.
Nice ring. Oh wait, wait. Oh, we have to ring the Chill Weaver, right? Oh no, we have. Never mind. I'm stupid. We have Sep. We need to Sep the Chill Weaver.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Sep.
The elements answer to me.
Well. Don't release. If you don't release, I can maybe rest on the other side. No, actually,
Five,
shit, I cannot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what we do now.
Such a pointless death.
Just release. We can play. I guess we just play this and then we go on the right. Let's play the pack. Then touch. Now we're playing a Juggernaut. Huh. I didn't want to do that. Whatever, I guess. What did we skip then? We can skip the bridge. Sanguine? Oh, this is just not good.
Marked by lightning.
We're gonna knock this Chill Weaver?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Are we gonna be
1.
stunned? Fuck. Oh no, it's a disaster. Shit. Fuck. Thank you so much for the sub. Panda. Pandas in Ireland. Thank you so much. Do you have pandas in Ireland? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was not in combat. I mean, can we have a clip? Maybe we can see what happens in VOD. I'll check. He was just not in Shroud, right? Like, he was in a Shroud, but... Like, they literally just walked up to him. To the Windwalker. Right? Like, he's just not in stealth or something. Right? Oh wait, I'm in combat with something too. Like, I'm literally in combat. Look. Oh no, now I'm not in combat. Now I'm in combat. Oh, somebody was in combat already. Because when I roared, I was in combat. Because when I used impeding roar, I was in combat. I think we're just in combat with something at this point. Somebody's in combat. But with what? Because nothing is attacking us. So what on earth are we in combat with? Yeah, because you can see I am in combat now because I roared. That's just really weird. I don't know what that is. Weird. My guess is FOF. What's FOF? Fist of Fury? Yeah, but, like, the thing... The thing, that is weird is that we are in combat before they attack us, you know? And I just don't understand what we're in combat with. Like, because if you look here... So I leave combat now. You can see the combat sign here. So now I leave combat. I go stealth. And nothing is attacking us. None of these mobs are attacking us, right? So we're all, like, we're fine. And then I roar, and I'm in combat. So that means somebody in our group is in combat with a mob, because as soon as I roar, I get in combat too. So that means that somebody in our group is in combat with this pack. But why are they not attacking us then, if somebody's in combat with them, you know? Like, that's what I don't understand. Because if we are in combat with a Chill Weaver, then why doesn't the Chill Weaver attack us? Yeah, but Oh, you're saying that there's a bug that you stay in combat when you Fist of Fury? But that still wouldn't explain it though, right? Because even if we're in combat because of Fist of Fury, then we would still not, because you can stealth while being in combat, right? So if it was the Fist of Fury bug, then we would be in combat with nothing, right? Like we would be in combat, but we wouldn't actually be in combat with a mob. We would just like randomly be in combat. So nothing would attack us, right? Because you can still be in Shroud even if you're in combat, right? So why would this, like, I still don't understand why they would attack us then. Yeah, they did walk up to the monk, but I just don't understand why that would happen. Like, I'm trying to understand this bug. Because even if it is the Fist of Fury thing, right? Unless you just can't be in combat and shrouded, but I think you can. But can you not be shrouded while being in combat? I thought you could. I thought shroud works. As long as you, I thought the thing that breaks shroud is just taking damage or casting abilities. I thought if you're in combat, you're still shrouded though, right? But he wasn't in combat with the mobs until she roared. No. I got in combat because... Okay, so let me explain this to you. If somebody's in combat and you buff them with something, then you will also get in combat. You know? So, like, if... Let's say the warrior is in combat with a mob. If I cast Impeding Roar, then I will also be in combat with that same mob. Because I buffed the warrior with Impeding Roar. So it will put me into combat as well. So that's why I got in combat, because somebody else in my group was in combat. Then I cast Impeding Roar, buffing that person that was in combat, and then I get in combat too. So it wasn't me that pulled or anything. I was just getting in combat because I roared. But it's not that, because you can see I enter combat as soon as I roar. But yeah, it's just a bit weird. Maybe because I cannot really see if the monk is shrouded or not. Like, I don't see it on the model because it's like this weird model. I mean, it looks shrouded to me, right? It looks shrouded, no? You can see the monk is not stealthed, but can you? To me, it looks stealthed. To me, it looks very stealthed. It's not stealth? I mean, are you sure? It's weird because it's like a ghost model, I guess. Like, I don't know what this model looks like. Let me see what this model looks like when it's not stealthed. Oh, yeah. The problem is you can't really see if it's stealth or not with this model, right? Because if you look now, if you look at the model now, because we're not in Shroud yet, right? It looks also kind of see-through. So it's hard to tell if they're shrouded or not. Because it's like this astral kind of form, right? Yeah, I think he's not shrouded. Because he doesn't have the stealth animation. Because when you're shrouded, you have this like stealth animation, right? Where you move a bit differently. I think he's not shrouded. Oh yeah, because he's casting Fist of Fury right there. Yeah, it must just be a fist. It must be this Fist of Fury bug, and then yeah, that's probably what happened. So probably what happened was he cast Fist of Fury. He doesn't leave combat. The rogue shrouds, and he is in the shroud, but because he's in combat, he's not stealthed. And then I roar, I get in combat, and then because he's not stealthed, he body pulls the trash pack on the left. I guess that's what happens. Well, that's unfortunate. But at least we know that it's a bug with Fist of Fury, so I guess the monk can, like, think about that next time, you know? At least you can be, like, looking at your combat thing next time. But that's annoying, they should fix that. It's funny because monks have so many bugs, right? Isn't monks like the class that has like the most bugs in the game or something? Poor monks. I mean, I was obviously shrouded because I was... The reason why I was shrouded because I was stealthed. Like, I used my own stealth when I was not in combat. So here's the thing. If you are stealth... Entering combat in stealth does not break stealth. But you cannot enter stealth if you're already in combat before. So that's why I was in stealth. Because you can see I was so as soon because I leave combat after this mob, right? So I leave combat here, and then I go prowl, and then I get shroud. So I am currently in my own stealth, right? And then I roar and get in combat, but because I was already in stealth when I entered combat, it didn't break my stealth. But the monk was in combat as the shroud was being used, and that's why he was not in stealth. If I would have casted roar before I went stealth, then I also would have gotten the shroud either. But for me, it worked the other way around. So for me, it was stealth, enter combat. And for the monk, it was enter combat, stealth, right? So for me, it worked, and for him, it didn't. Thank you so much for Prime, the Wolf Dark. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, Arvia, what's up? Same bug happens with Warlock pets. The player can't stealth because the pets take a while to drop combat. It's happened to me more than a few times in Shadowlands. Yeah, it's really annoying. Wait, what? Brewmaster cannot cast Expel Harm or SCK when holding Scobal's shield. Wait, so you're telling me that drops the shield? Oh, that's hilarious. Beautiful. Oh, it's a channel. Oh, I see. Because when you have the shield up, it's a channel. Ah, I see. Wait, but... Can you cast other things while you're channeling the shield? Or are you saying just holding the shield channels is a channel? Like, is activating the shield the channel, or is just holding the shield the channel? Activating. Okay, well, then can you cast other abilities while it's activated at all? And can you cast everything except channels? Oh, Well, that's interesting, I guess. But I guess it's also whatever, because whenever you have to channel the shields, you only get the AoE damage. So you shouldn't have to use anything, really, right? Other than doing damage. as a tank, right? I mean, the boss doesn't like melee you during the cast, right? So it's guess it's whatever. And what was going on? I missed a message. I missed a message from somebody. "23 and we're only in January." Wait, what? I'm confused. Was there like a funny comment that got deleted? Man, I hate when that happens. I hate when there's a funny comment that I can't read. Missing out on so much content. Anyway, bear back 1 second and then we're gonna do some more keys. We already timed 1 key today, so that's surely better than yesterday. It wasn't really funny, okay. So, improvements. Bear back 1 second. All right. Stefanko. Hate SPG. I do hate it. Thanks for the 33 Yolorim. Thank you so much. I think SPG might be my least favorite dungeon. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Paxton, Savlet. Appreciate that. And thanks for the 33. Why though? It's just really... It's just a bad dungeon. I think it's just a bad dungeon. The bosses all suck. Trash sucks. Everything sucks. It's my favorite because it's the easiest. I mean, I do understand that people like doing it because it's easier, but... I know, I personally don't mind doing hard dungeons. Sometimes I'd rather do a hard dungeon if the dungeon is more interesting, rather than the easy ones. Yeah, it's a free dungeon, but it's awful, yeah. That sums it up pretty nicely. Especially new dungeons are bloated with the C mechanics. I mean, it is true. Like, I think... I definitely think that some of the dungeons have too much stuff going on. Because it's definitely important that there's things that you have to watch out for and interrupt. But at some point, I just feel like it's too much. Because then it's just overwhelming. Like, I think if you need, like, a PhD in a dungeon before you can play it properly, then that's a bit annoying. Especially because the dungeons are being shuffled each season, right? There's still quite a few abilities that I don't even know what to do. And I play a lot of M+. Like, for example, the best example would be Academy. The mobs in front of the arcane elemental boss. Like, on the left boss. Like, those trash mobs, they cast so many abilities. Like, I honestly don't even know what half of them do. I know that they're bad, and that you should interrupt them. But I don't know, like, they cast this arcane surge, and the mana bomb, and then the fucking sleep, and the it's just like a million abilities. So I have a playtest profile that tells me the important ones. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if you do really high keys, at some point every mechanic is important. Unless it hits the tank. And even then, sometimes you have to interrupt it. Like, sometimes it does so much damage to the tank that you have to interrupt it, otherwise your tank dies as well. So at some point, on high keys, you literally just have to interrupt everything. On lower keys, you can definitely let some cast go through if it's, like, doesn't do that much damage. Or it's on the tank, then it's kind of whatever. But then some abilities and high keys is literally just interrupt every spell. Hi, Lester. Good morning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Alright, let's do
This
this.
was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
So 24.
Damned, rise.
So this spawn is gonna do a lot of damage, I guess.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons. Marked by lightning.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
You know what I hate the most? When there's a lot of mobs, like let's say you put like 10 mobs or more. And in case you guys don't know how Twin Moons works, is when you moonfire one target, it will randomly moonfire another target within 20 yards of the main target, yeah? And usually, while I'm in my global, I will randomly select another target to moonfire that one next.
Marked by lightning.
But then sometimes, when I'm unlucky, that one mob that I'm targeting out of like 20 is the one mob that will be moonfired by Twin Moons.
5.
And whenever
4.
that happens, I just feel like I'm the unluckiest person. It's like, come on, dudes. There's 20 mobs. Why would my Twin Moons hit exactly that one? Oh shit, that was a frontal. Should we just rest? I don't know, should we? I think we don't rest. Because timer is not really a big deal in this dungeon. We'd rather have a rest for the boss, I think.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
5, 4, 3.
Ner'zhul.
I'm not gonna die to this, right?
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Nice.
Marked by lightning. Souls will belong to me.
5.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
Are we good? Yeah.
Souls will belong to me.
Oh, ah.
Marked by lightning. Restless spirits, heed my command.
Don't have Typhoon. Don't have Vortex. Can you knock this guy?
Ner'zhul. Restless spirits, heed my
Am I
command.
killing the ad? I'm just gonna root it. Fuck, I'm scared. I'm gonna use cooldowns. Ah! I was so scared.
Ner'zhul will not hear
It's okay, my cooldowns are still up.
Marked by lightning.
Man, these mobs have a lot of HP. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Time dilation.
Time dilation.
5, 4,
Knock these. Oh no, they don't spawn. No, I'm stupid. I knocked them because I thought they spawn Sanguine, but they don't. Now a Sanguine though? Nice. Huge. Huge tank movement.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Man, this guy thinks he's really terrifying. I will feast on your terror. What should I be scared of, huh? Your 10 seconds channel that spawns zones that you can walk out of within 10 seconds? Those ones?
The
Terror.
Flee from your former masters!
5, 4,
Watch out, he's gonna cast it soon. But first, he's AFK for a little while. Just wait. He's just thinking about his life choices. Oh, now there it is. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Ah, I've just barely managed to dodge that. I'm terrified. I shouldn't be making fun of him because I'm gonna die in just a second. That's always what happens when I make fun of a boss.
The elements answer to me!
Rallying cry.
Flee from your former master!
4, 3,
I'm just gonna stay inside.
2, 1.
You cannot flee.
You cannot flee. That is true. I can't flee because there's that wall that I can't walk through. That is indeed correct. Hey, Mimish, thank you so much for a raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much. I like how nobody killed that explosive.
The elements answer to me! You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. That was a lot of explosives going off. I tried.
Marked by lightning.
But as we all know, explosive
4,
is a healer job.
3, 2.
And the healer has two options. Either to kill all of the explosives, or they heal the damage that the explosive does. Option 3, their group dies? Yeah, that's their third option.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Oh. Okay, might have overlapped a bit.
Rallying cry.
Oh, is this guy evading? Is my dots got removed? Sengun? Oh, we're doing the fancy thing. Look at the Demon Hunter. Look at him go.
Lightning.
Five.
He's still out of range. It's a lot of explosives. Whoa. Fuck. I'm resting. Shit. Yeah, the problem is explosive on this one. Can we still get in combat with these? No, the skitterlings are running away. Yeah, I think they forgot about explosive on that one. I'm gonna rest you in just a sec. Actually, I'm gonna rest you now.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
We have to outrange the first cast now.
Rallying cry.
Ah, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Then we have to be a bit careful because of Sanguine here, in case the mob spawn. Actually, it should be fine. The hitbox is probably underwater or something.
5, 4.
I spawned that one out. What's it doing? Why isn't it casting Inhale? There it is. Jesus.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god. That was something.
Marked by lightning!
Five.
Alright. Still 1 hour left of Bone Maw before we are released from this prison. I think I used my cooldowns here because we don't have any trash after this other than 2 elementals, and then it's boss. So I think it makes sense.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four, three.
You just have to update. If your WeakAura breaks, you just have to update it. You can download the WoW Companion to see if there's ever any updates that you need for WeakAuras. Oh, it's just a double.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning!
Don't really have to line up 7, there's only 1 mob left. Oh, that's Sanguine. What happened? No! That's a good one. Okay, we have one battle rest. If I die, we're fucked. So good luck to me.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated.
We have lust.
We walk in the realm of death itself.
Blood to the lust. There we go.
The elements answer to me!
Horses on me.
5,
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Just let me cast a spell, I beg you. Wait, did he just interrupt the frontal? Did you see that?
Marked
that
by
thing?
lightning!
I'm a bit far away from this evoker. Oh my god, it hurts. Jesus.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army
Nice
of
bait.
the dead, arise!
I'm sick.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
I guess we have to kill this too.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Nice. Man, usually melee have to do a lot of stuff, yeah? Like, usually it's all about melee players having to watch out for frontals and whatever, but this
Time
boss...
dilation.
This boss is like... It's the only range you literally have to
5,
do every mechanic.
Across eternity.
Alright, nice, nice. Do I keep my academy or do I change it? Hey, Lacey, what's up? How are you?
Hof Aldan.
Let's change it. Slew. Let's get a Court of Stars. Where's it? Temple. Temple, maybe not that great. I'm gonna saw Lissy, thank you. I think the evoker got a bit mad that the demon hunter did the pull without telling them. Like, I do understand they should have told them, but the reason why they didn't say anything is because they forgot about explosive. And without explosive, it wouldn't have been an issue, right? Because, I mean, you'll notice that it happens. But yeah, with explosive, it's, people should definitely be aware. Hey, Connie, what's up? Alright, so we want to do Academy. Oh look, the dragon's sleeping. Aww. It's a relaxing dragon. My most favorite and least favorite dungeon, let's see. I do think my least favorite dungeon is SPG. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I'm not a fan at all. And my most favorite dungeon? Let me take a look. I really like halls. If this last part of the dungeon wouldn't be there. I just really dislike the last part. I think I like Academy the most, probably. I also really don't mind Noka Defensive. I'm gonna go with Academy as my most favorite one. And then probably Halls of Valor. Then Noka Defensive. Then probably Asher Vault. Then Ruby Life Pools. Then Court of Stars. Then Temple. And then Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I think that's the order. I hate No Kiss, really. I really like that dungeon. I think it's fun. I would just if my AoE wasn't kept. Yeah, I think a lot of the, like, if people like or dislike dungeons, definitely has a lot to do with the class that you play, I think. Because a lot of dungeons that I really like are dungeons where you can just do like really big pulls and big AoE, which is something that Moonkin's really good at, right? I don't like dungeons that have like super tiny mobs everywhere. Like I don't like Court of Stars, for example, because I feel like there's just too much single target going on. Like there's like enforcers, and then there's the mini bosses, and then you have these stupid Inquisitor packs and then you have the constructs that you have to constantly have to interrupt. And I feel like my class is just really bad for court. Like I think Moonkin is just bad for court, honestly. It feels bad at least. So I don't like it that much because of that reason, I guess. And then I don't like Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I mean, that dungeon is just... Everything about the dungeon just sucks. I think that has nothing to do with my class. And then I really like halls and Academy because you can do like really big pulls and it's fun. Yeah, I also don't like Temple because of the same reason. Like Temple has all of these tiny shafts everywhere, and it's like, ugh. I don't mind Ruby. I don't think like Ruby's definitely not my favorite, but I don't mind the dungeon. I think it's fun. I like the bosses in Ruby, I think, which is actually like one thing that annoys me sometimes is when a dungeon has like really boring bosses, and then Tyrannical, it just feels like is like the worst thing when you play a tyrannical key and the bosses are bad. Like Shadow Moon Blowing Grounds, right? If you do that dungeon in tyrannical on a high key, it just feels like you're never done. Like Bone Maw, that boss just feels like it just never dies. And then in Ruby Life Pools, I think the bosses have such a difficulty level that you have to play properly, and I feel like the time just goes quicker then. Like the more engaged you are with the boss fight, the faster it goes, in my opinion. And that's why the bosses in Shadow in Ruby Life Pools don't bore me. I think they're interesting. You know, like the second boss, you constantly have to like move around and make sure you're spawning everything properly. And then there's the frontal that you have to bait, and you have to bait the ad and blah, blah, blah. I think it's cool. And then the last boss, I think, is also fun because you have to, you know, you have to make sure you hit the dragon, and then the dragon flies around, and then you have to be aware where the wind comes from, and you have to track the inferno bolt from the dragon to see if it's on you, and then like put it into the correct place and blah blah blah. So I think it's fun boss fights. Thanks for 2 months, Niasuryu. Thank you so much. Stu, yeah, I know. I personally enjoy my Fist of Fury never hitting Bone Maw. Let's see what we're playing here. Are we playing the bridge? Okay, I like it. No need trees. Okay. Sounds good. No trees it is. Do you feel like they messed up slightly by not having all Dragonflight dungeons for Season 1? I feel like in semi-casual setting, it'll be very rough for pucks. I personally think it's the opposite. I personally think it's the opposite for casuals. It's better if you shuffle the dungeons through. Because the thing is, the longer players are allowed to play dungeons, the more they understand about them, and the more they min-max everything about it. Which, in my opinion, increases the barrier of entry for casual players and new players, right? Like, for example, Underrot was a dungeon where if you've played it many, many, many times, then you would be able to do some crazy pulls in that dungeon. Because people knew what to interrupt and people knew what to do and blah, 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 right? If you were a completely new player and you haven't played the dungeon that many times, you would have to pull mobs one by one, really, to be able to deal with them, right? And at some point, that creates such a big difference between the top and the bottom that it can cause, in my opinion, issues where if a new player doesn't know something, people are going to be getting mad at you, which, to be fair, always happens, right? But I think whenever you get new dungeons, even the good players are going to be new at them, right? And yeah, they will figure them out quicker compared to like a casual player, but at least you don't require knowledge from like Season 1 anymore. Because I feel like if we're in Season 4... and you still need to know things that happen in Season 1, then that is really overwhelming for people, right?
4,
that
3,
don't play 24/7.
2, 1.
So that's why I think it's I think they're waiting for anchor. So that's why I think it's actually a good thing for more casual players if the dungeons are being shuffled. But we will see. I mean, I think it's good that they test this just to see what happens, because maybe people don't like it, that the Season 2 is completely new dungeons.
I am delighted that you
We've never really
received our
had this
invitation.
before,
The
other
school is
than
a
in
touch
Season
behind
4.
schedule.
New students.
And even then, we didn't get
How
completely new dungeons.
wonderful.
We still had some
It has
old
been
ones there
quite some
in there as
time
well, like
since the
Gambit, right?
academy has been
So this is
opened.
the first time that we get completely new
Come with us. It should only take a moment
dungeons,
to set up for
and
a
it's
new
interesting.
lesson.
Like, I think it's good that they see what happens. Because maybe it's like a really good thing and people love it, or maybe it's also bad and people don't like it, but then they can just change what they're...
Excuse
Like, they can
the mess.
adjust.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Woo!
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Oh my god, it hurts. Everything hurts. Shit.
Marked by lightning.
Rallying cry.
Five.
Nice.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
The elements answer to me!
Make sure we don't heal the Ravager.
Five.
That was a bad one, but it's okay. Or is it? Oh my god. Woo! That was so lucky that this in there. Oh. We still have lust, right?
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs.
I love playing with Resto Druid. I know it would be better to play with an Evoker if you play Moonkin, just because 2 Druids in one group is a bit, like, counterintuitive, right? Because we both have Margaret the Wild, we both have the same utility, blah blah blah. But playing with Evokers is just so,
Powerful arcane bombs in
like,
order to drive back the
you always have to be in their range and blah blah blah. Like, it's just annoying. Especially as a Moonkin, because you have so much range, right? We have 45 yards range. And then you have to always make sure that you're in the Evoker range and that you're in front of the Evoker, and it's like, ugh.
Veximus unleashed its full
Like, god damn it.
power against them.
Five.
lightning.
Man, this boss just does so much damage, actually. It's kind of scary.
5.
That is not what it says in the book.
And I literally hit the wrong
Rally and
guy.
cry.
I think what happened there is that he was out of range, the Demon Hunter. He was out of range to me as well. I didn't even see my Swiftman. Did you see that? Like I used Swiftman, but he didn't even notice that it happened. HP didn't move.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, I did so much damage.
Five, 4.
Our healer's
Vexamus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed.
Okay, so we play this bridge.
Well
I do have
done.
cooldowns. Oh, that was so convenient. I knocked it out of Sanguine and I interrupted the Battle Axe
Answer to me!
bleed. As if it was planned. It wasn't. Oh, there's another Battle Axe. Oh, shit. I'm scared for this pool. Oh. No. Oh shit. Oh, we'll rest. No, we don't have a rest.
Rally and cry.
Fuck.
The element.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he got knocked into the arcane rain. Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe we can still do it? I don't know how hard the 24 is. Yeah, maybe not. Shit. And thanks for 2 months, Runic. We could have survived this, I think, if I needed to interrupt the... So after the Resto Druid had died, I think I needed to interrupt the bleed from the axe, so our tank can survive. And then maybe we could have done it. But I was trying, like, I was thinking about typhooning the ads out of the Sanguine, So I wanted to like position myself so I can typhoon them. And then at the same time, like the bleed happened. And then I didn't think about interrupting the bleeds. Rip. I don't think you need a rogue and a demon hunter if you play with a moonkin. You can also play with. I mean, the reason why rogue and demon hunter is so good is because they are just good. Like, I don't think you need them, but you do need to play with 2 melee. Like, but that I think that applies to every range. I think no matter which range you're bringing, you always want to play with 2 melee. I mean, generally speaking, you want to play with 3 melee. But that's not necessarily because you need like the melee utility, even though it is good, but I don't think you need them. It's mainly just because melee are really strong. So you don't want to run too ranged. Like, even though you might still be able to deal with everything, technically, but melee are just generally just better, right? Damage-wise as well. But yeah, the melee players, you can switch them however you want. So you can play with a shaman, a windwalker,
5, 4,
whatever.
3, 2,
Whatever
1.
you have. It definitely helps to have an evoker healer because they usually run interrupts. Restaurators usually don't.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh my god.
Marked by lightning.
Dude, how am I survive? How am I survive? How am I alive is the question, not how am I survive. Well, that was something.
5, 4.
Alright, we're good. Maybe, if our tank is alive. Yeah. Well, that was a struggle.
Marked by lightning.
Here we are. Long ago, members
Long
of the
ago.
Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane
5,
elemental
4,
and created
3.
a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Oh no, the sanguine fuck.
by lightning.
I was a bit scared that I'm gonna knock this one into like a sanguine. Okay, we're good. Hey, Podcaster, thanks for so many mods. What's up? And Triton, thanks for 2 months to you as well.
The blue dragons battled Veximus
Welcome back.
fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs.
And
that
that's
could
just such a
allow
big
it to
number.
grow further out of control.
Cooldowns in just a second.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. It just does so much damage. Dude, I'm just gonna like heal a bit whenever this happens. I'm just so scared. Especially, like, I feel like we're a bit unlucky that I never get the bombs on me. It's always the same people that get them. Which is really annoying because then they're running out of defensives, right? I just haven't something good.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah.
Iron bar.
I just casted the correct spell and then I interrupted it and casted the wrong spell. Perfect. Oh, I'm inting? Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna...
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Well done! Should I save my cooldowns for next pull? I don't think so. I think this pull is really hard. It's only 4 mobs though, which sucks a bit for my cooldowns. But...
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
No, I was in the thing. I'm stupid. I walked into the swirly in the ground. Surely that must have been a swirly. There's no way anything else did so much damage. I think it's fine that I released. So we have a rest for like the boss if we need. Because I can actually walk back. It looks so funny when I can see the players, but not the mobs. Ah, the severing slash, oh no.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four,
No. The full moon. My cooldown time is a bit bad. Now I'm gonna have to cool down the mob. I've been finding that Incabror is taunting things. Oh, Incabror definitely is not taunting anything. So probably what happens is that you oh my. Oh. Yeah, so probably what happens is that when you go in melee range to use Incabror, because Incabror has to be used in melee range, then the threshold that you're gonna get threats from is basically lower. Like to get threats as a ranged player is harder than to get aggro. To get aggro if you are in range is harder than if you're in melee range. So you basically have to be, I think it's 30%, 130. Either way, you just have to know that if you're in melee range, it's easier for you to get aggro. It's basically the TLDR. So if you walk into melee range to cast Incabror, you might get aggro because you're literally in melee range. Not because you are, not because Incabror is giving you aggro, but because you are in melee. I assume that's what's happening. Also, when are they gonna make these eagles not spawn on death affixes? Blizzard, in case you're watching. These tiny little eagles here, they're spawning on death affixes. Which is not the biggest problem usually. But it's gonna be a very big problem when we have bolstering for the first time.
5, 4.
So fix it right now before people are gonna complain about it. I got you covered. John Blizzard, if you're listening.
Help us get rid of them.
As soon as we have bolstering, people are gonna be very upset about these pulls here. So if you don't want people to be upset, then make those eagles not spawn on death affixes, okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. Sevlin.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, for a second I thought the demon hunter died. But it was just his demon.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Do I have to use... I think I used my cooldowns in full.
Watch yourself.
My cooldowns are not that strong. And I have to save them for too long if I don't use them on pull. So I think we're fine. Use it on pull. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna survive 4. When do I use bark skin? On the... I mean... I'm gonna have to use bark skin on the 4th. I'm gonna have to save it for the 4th. Oh, we rallying cry on the... I'm just gonna go there first. Okay, we rallying cry on the 3rd and personals on the 4th. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that. Sounds good. Okay, so the next one is Rallying Cry. I'm gonna go barefoot as well.
Rallying Cry. By lightning.
Wait, did we rallying after? Did we just rallying after the damage happened, or?
We have the goals working again. Use these.
Oh shit. Oh my Jesus. Woo.
The elements answer to me!
Take these.
What do we do the next one? That one we just have to bear for him and hope I live, right? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, we didn't do a 4th one, okay. Jesus, let me get this orb! Jesus Christ! That was a struggle.
The elements answer to me!
But there's just so many swirlies everywhere. Ooh. Oh my god, thank god that wasn't on me. Our healer's a bit low on mana.
Rallying Cry.
Thank god. Woo! We're not gonna make it, right? 13 minutes? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm just drinking, give me a second.
The elements answer to me!
Ah, shit. Fucking... so annoying. Okay, Moonkins always have aggro with Starfall. It's like, there's not much I can do about it, even. There's just so many explosives, but I can't kill them because I have to kill the mobs. Before they... Otherwise they just keep spawning explosives.
Five.
Somehow we are fine. I don't know how they did it, but they somehow killed all of these explosives. The tank and the healer. They are god gamers. I saw all of the explosives spawning and I just knew I can't kill them. I have to kill the mobs. Like, otherwise they're just gonna keep spawning. So I completely ignored the explosives and I was just like DPSing. Full trust.
We are just about... Wait. Ichi
But now I don't
says
have cooldowns for the boss,
there's
which
too much
is a bit
life magic.
unfortunate.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature.
But maybe we're
What are
fine, who
you
knows?
doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
The
1.
elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I have cooldowns now. I have to go up there. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Is the tank fine? Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love this song.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, this boss is just not dying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for your help. Though this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
Thanks for 6 months, Nero.
The way should be clear.
Thank you so
Please
much.
head to
Welcome
my
back.
office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Marked by lightning!
Shit. To knock these. Come on. This guy just cast it back to back? Oh, God, Sanguine is so annoying on these guys. What the hell? That is just so annoying. Hi.
Marked by lightning!
That's helping.
Rally
5,
and cry.
4,
What?
3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once!
Marked by lightning!
How long does this boss take?
These are
We
sacred
have less, but I don't have
halls of learning.
cooldowns.
Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Ah. Oh, our healers.
Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester.
Been on Innervate for a while. But I guess there's no damage here in this boss anyway. Or at least not a lot.
Marks for poor students. Learn learn from this. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you.
The elements answer to me!
Poor marks for poor students.
5, 4.
Oh.
You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Poor marks for poor students.
Oh my god.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
I'm resting?
Demerit points for you. Go to the corner.
Man, is this boss like difficult or something on a high key because you're running out of space, or do you actually have to play this boss properly on high keys? It feels like you kind of have to play it somewhat properly at least.
Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Ten seconds!
5, 4, 3.
Oh my god, we did it! Woo! Damn, that was close. I was sweating. Oh. We only got temples? Ooh. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it's true. We have 3 temples and 25 Astro Balls. Perfect. +1. Let's go. Huge. What's the time? Well. I wouldn't mind playing more if they want to play more, but we have just really shitty queues. We can try 23 temple. might lower my temple too, because... Actually, no, I should probably keep it. In case I do a 24 court of stars or something, then I can change it to something else. "24 temple. I don't know. What's the highest temple? Just use. I think 24 temple is a bit. I don't know about that one. Let's see. What's the highest temple? This these affixes. They did do a 24. They did 3 24s. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, I guess. Even what the hell is this? Look at this comp. They timed the 24 with Prot Paladin, Rasta Druid, and Mem Hunter, Havoc, Shadow Priest. Huh. That's interesting. To be fair, I think Temple. I mean, yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? I'm not sure. On a 24, we probably do need a... Do we need a Warlock for a 24? If we have an Evoker? I don't know. I think so if you play with Moonkin, because Moonkin has no way of getting rid of the debuff, right? Maybe if you have a Rogue plus Windwalker plus Demon Hunter, then it will be fine because you have some immunities or some ways of getting rid of it. But with a Moonkin, it's a... Yeah, okay, yeah, we have a Warlock, let's go. Interestingly enough, though, there hasn't been a timed 24... Oh, no, actually there has been, never mind. There's one key they timed with a Warlock. And a Moonkin. Warlock Moonkin. Warlock Moonkin Rogue. It's a magic debuff. Oh yeah, true, we don't have Shrouds. Can you skip the Infestor without Shroud? Hey, you can probably do. Hey, Tystrassa, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? Alright, let's try this. 24 Temple. Sounds like a fun key. Hey, Steffix. I don't really play Resto at the moment. Very rarely. Where's the entrance to this dungeon? Oh my god, health stones. Let's go. Love when I have health stones. Amazing. Man, I'm telling you, I'm already scared of the first boss. That boss just scares me. Advice for higher keys? I mean, there isn't like a secret trick to doing high keys, really. It's mainly just, the most important thing is that you just learn the dungeons. And it's really hard to learn the dungeons by just like like reading guides or whatever. I mean, yeah, it helps initially, but I think if you want to be really good at dungeons, I feel like you just have to play the dungeons a lot. And I guess the best tip that I can give is that you should, whenever you play dungeons, like if you actually want to improve, you should play dungeons more actively. By like really paying attention what's going on. Because it's so easy, especially if you're ranged or something, like if you're a ranged DPS or even as a healer, sometimes you just like, it's easy to just not, to just run through the dungeon, pressing your damage rotation and not like actively paying attention. Like that's actually really, really easy. You could literally play the same dungeon 100 times and still not know the abilities. Like you can do dungeons like basically while being brain AFK, right? But if you really want to get better, you should make sure that you're actively like paying attention to the mobs. Like which mobs are you currently pulling? What are they casting?
4,
Correlated
3,
in your brain, you know, it's like
2,
this mob casts this
1.
spell, this mob casts this. If this spell goes through, it does AoE damage. If this spell goes through, it only hits the tank. If this one goes through, then it does this or it does that, right? And this one can only be disrupted. This one can be interrupted, blah, 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 right? Like it's very difficult to learn everything all at once. But if you manage to do that slowly, you know, over the course of however long, then it's just gonna help you so much. Because most people are not like bad players. Most people are just unaware. I think. Or they don't see it because of interface as well. Some people also have issues with their interface. That is also something that you can really work on as you go. Like when you learn dungeons, not only can you learn them by remembering abilities, you can also create or import weak auras as you go. So let's say it's like, oh my god, this one spell killed me the last time. Well, write a weak aura for it. Or import a plater profile that will emphasize the spell. Or change the nameplate color of the mob in plater, you know? Like there's quite a few things that you can do to help you remember things. That has nothing to do with you just knowing it, but making your interface help you tell you what's going on. And you can see like every high-end and plus player utilizes this. It's not that they're bad players because they can't pay attention without weak auras, But it's always like, why shouldn't you do everything you can to make something like that easier for you, right? And most people, I guess, are mainly like lazy in a sense, myself included. Like sometimes I'm really lazy and I'm just like, oh, you know, I could make a weaker for this, but I'm gonna have to look up the spell ID and I'm gonna have to find what mob it is and blah blah blah, and then I just CBA, you know. But if you really want to be better, become better, then that's just gonna help you so much if your interface works well. If you see everything properly, if you have an overview, it's just so important. Watch Sanguine? Nice. Thanks for 11 months, Fruitbit. Thank you so much.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, nice gate.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown.
5, 4.
The water's fine.
I hate this boss. I'm gonna be full focus and I might still die.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
I just hate this boss. I know what it is with this guy.
The water's fine.
Ah, I had bark skin up.
Dilation.
Jesus.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Marked by lightning.
Dude, what?
5, 4.
He just almost killed me through bear form. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. He's never given me this ability ever again.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Let death wash over.
Why don't I see Curse of Tongues anymore?
The water's fine.
Oh shit, I have to open the door.
Time dilation.
Oh my god. Thank the Lord.
The
Fuck, I can't open the door.
answer to me.
Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god it didn't go my direction. Jetzt mag ich out in. Oder hast du Shagathon? Okay. Sie hört weapons. Die hört weapons. Man braucht die Ratin. Sind die Taschen da vorne draußen? Ja, die haben Hölzer.
The power of torrential water.
Oh, why do tyrannical bosses just take so long?
Time dilation.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Nice, nice. Okay, now this dungeon is already over in my book. As long as we manage to kill this first boss. Okay, so we can't skip these shafts.
You there!
So we don't
in
have
the
shrouds.
rafters. My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
We have double dispel. Oh no, we don't have double dispel. That's a lie. So we have a demo warlock, not a Destro warlock.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
I'm a bit scared. I should have. Nice. Wait, that didn't hurt at all. Did I just cellar flare that explosive on accident? Oops.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Oh, look, it's the queen. I honestly don't know what this queen does. The only thing I know is that if the tank is out of range, it will cast an ability on somebody else. This vicious peck. Whatever it is. It also seems to be doing a lot of damage. Apparently.
The elements.
Where's my evoker?
To me.
Oh, nice. I lost a Fanko. There's no sanguine healing going out this day.
I beseech
What a
you,
gamer.
kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
When this beetle is stat, I will try and kill the scroll. Okay, I'm already trying to kill it now, actually. Oh my god, this stupid cat.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, it's gonna walk
You
through
must
sanguine, maybe?
destroy the source
No,
of
it's
the
not.
corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Much sanguine?
Nice. Ah, it is not yet over. From what I
it
see,
is not
we
yet
face
over.
the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was
not have
traveling
a food pot?
across the Kunlai Plains when
Oh, no, I do.
suddenly he was ambushed by two strong.
For the ancients!
The
Where's
young
our debuff?
Ghoul attacked the
Oh, it's
beast
the demon
with
hunter.
great determination and ferocity.
I guess that's
Yet,
fine.
The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness. by lightning!
5, 4, 3.
Rallying cry. Rallying cry.
Our healer soon. Should be fine though. No, wait, now he's completely maybe remove the debuff from the demon hunter? Or is it fine still? Maybe stop? What the hell? Who was still attacking? Interesting. Maybe... No, I don't know. Pets or something? Thank you so much for sub steak. Appreciate that. Hey, Barrel. What's up? Where's Kusnam? Yeah, where's Kusnam?
Strife.
There's a good question.
Conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Everyone always asks where's
You have
Kusnam,
my
but no one
thanks,
ever
Yelena.
asks how is
You have
Kusnam.
given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Ooh, okay, we're fine.
The elements answer to me!
I hate these infestors.
Five.
Oh my god.
4, 3.
Nice. Man, I hate that this is line of sight. Why is Naguura? That is a very good question. Why is anything? Why is life?
Marked by lightning!
Time dilation.
Time dilation. Oh my god. Wait.
Cauterizing flame.
5, 4.
Fuck! I shooted a frontal! Man.
Rallying cry.
I'm not sure if I should have waited for us. We only have one. Probably better not to rest. Because I'm fast. Ish. If I manage to jump over here. And I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my. Almost dead again. As I came back.
Marked by lightning.
Cauterizing flame.
Please. Oh my god.
5, 4, 3.
Please, watch out for me.
The elements answer to me!
I hate these tiny shots. Why are they everywhere? Alright, nice. Let's see if we can kill this boss.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, I have perfect cooldowns actually here. For phase 2. Don't have Bloodlust yet though. We're fine. We need cooldowns now.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Alright, very good.
Marked by lightning.
Shit. Where's he? Ah!
Rallying cry.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Please, let's get out of this space. I'm so scared for my for my tank. Rest. Fuck, we don't have rest. Shit! Man, this boss is just something else. Oh wait, we did have a rest. We had a soul stone. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
By lightning. The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent.
Alright, who's gonna
must
tank this
be
boss now?
reborn.
Apparently me.
Idiot.
Man, this boss. Jesus. that tank ability is just insane. Like, I don't even. Yeah, I guess if they would have been in voice, they could have coordinated cities better. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't have had time, yeah. Yeah, we would have depleted this key no matter what. Well, not no matter what, but if we wouldn't have wiped, we still would have depleted. Yeah, the last boss takes like a really long time, like 4 to 5 minutes or something. Yeah, it's true that if they would have been in voice chats together, they could have been able to coordinate cities a bit better. But yeah, you kind of have to do that on, because you can definitely do 24. It's just like this part is just very difficult. Like it does so much damage. So if you're overlapping any cities, like if you overlap a tank city with a healer city, then you're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, it's an ability that happens very often. And the problem is, it's not just because the way the spell works, in case you guys don't know, like it does a lot of initial damage. It's a magic hit, and most tanks have a hard time like dealing with magic hits anyway. It's like a really big magic hit, and then afterwards it puts a healing absorb, which makes it even crazier because if on a really high key, it puts the tank like super low on the initial hit, and then afterwards you have the absorb, which the healer has to heal away. And then at the same time, it happens while the 4 waves come out. So if the healer, the healer has to spam heal the tank to get rid of the debuff, but at the same time might have to dodge the wave coming towards the healer, right? So it's like really, really annoying to deal with this mechanic. I think they should nerf it, honestly, because it's such a... I just feel like it's an annoying thing to wipe to. You know what I mean? Because tanks already have so many other mechanics that they have to watch out for. I don't think they need a boss where you can wipe if you misuse one, like, defensive. Sometimes you even use your defenses perfectly and you still die. Like, I don't know. Maybe they should at least nerf the initial. Because the fact that the healer has to remove the healer absorb, I think is okay. But the fact that the initial does so much damage, I think that's the problem with it, right? Because if the initial does a little bit less damage and the absorb has to be healed away from the healer, I think that's fine. Because there's no other damage on this boss. Like, there's 0 damage on the group. So the fact that there's, like, an absorb is okay. It's just the initial that does, like, way too much damage. Like, it hits him for 487k. Like, come on. This one 507k. Like, come on. I don't know. I'm sure maybe you didn't have defenses up or whatever, or not good defenses, but still, I don't know. It's just kind of insane. I don't know. No, there's no way of the beams lining up now. It's just RNG where they go. I'm pretty certain. I mean, I don't know. Does anyone, like, is there a way to somehow position the waves? Like, maybe it goes a certain direction depending on where the boss is facing? I never thought about that, because I just thought they're random. But I guess there is a possibility that it maybe goes out depending on how the boss is facing. The lines go diagonal of the boss. Oh, do they? Oh, so you're saying that it's somewhat diagonal, but like maybe not perfectly? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, maybe they just go like in all diagonal directions from the boss's facing. Yeah, maybe that works. That could be. Really? Huh. Interesting. Now, Moonkins don't, like, the amount of AoE DPS you do is very, very dependent on a dungeon, the pulls that you're doing, the key level. The key level is almost the main factor. I feel like there's quite a few people that watch my stream and don't understand, like, they feel bad for their own damage because they see me doing, like, a lot of DPS, but it's really just because I'm doing really high keys. Like, if the mobs live for a long time, Moonkin can do a lot of damage. Like, it's really just that simple. If the mobs die really quickly, I'm not doing any damage either. It has nothing to do with me, like, doing something super secret rotation or whatever. Like, I'm just doing same thing as most Moonkins do. It's just that, first of all, I also have a decent item level. Like, it's not that I have insane item level, but it's probably more than like, an average Moonkin has, obviously. And the mobs just live for a long time because I do really high keys. So... But I still don't do a lot of damage in some keys when the mobs die really quickly. Like, if there's a lot of, like, smaller HP mobs, for example. Like, in keys like Temple, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, and Court of Stars, in those 3 keys, I also don't do, like, insane DPS either, because there's a lot of small mobs, like the imps, and the whelplings, and the spiderlings, and the shas. You know, they have very little HP. And then even on high keys, sometimes they die just too fast for me to put my dots up and to do your full ramp. And then I'm not going to do as much DPS either as like some other classes can do, right? Okay, I'm gonna bear back 1 second and then we play like one more key and then I have to raid. I think no-cut defensive would be like super easy score for me. Because no-cut should be pretty easy, right? On 23, 24. I only have at 21 on Tyrannical. Oh, there's only 22s. Well, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Maybe there's a hierarchy when I come back. Would you take an MM Hunter in high keys? Depends on which I think like whenever you do high keys, like in the key range that I am doing, like around 3k score, then you invite almost anyone that queues up, unless you need something very specific, right? Like if you need, let's say, like you need a class that has a lot of interrupts, or you need like bloodlust or whatever, then maybe you don't invite just anyone. But if you don't need anything like super specific, I do think that on high keys, people are willing to invite almost any class if they have the score, right? Like if there's a Shadow Priest that has 3k score or 3.1k score, then I'm pretty sure they will invite the Shadow Priest, right? Like I don't see an issue with it. Because most classes can do really well damage-wise on high keys if they play their class really well. And if they have the score, then most people assume that you're gonna pull your weight. That's totally not true. I mean, do you have 3k score and know that it's not true? Or do I have 3k score and know if it's true? Like, I can guarantee you that what I'm saying is true. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't classes that are better than others. Like, I'm not trying to say that Shadow Priest is as good as, like, a rogue, right? Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. There's obviously classes that are better and that are worse, right? So, when you do really high keys, you're not going to see many off-meta classes up there, because most people that play a lot of M+, and most people that do really high keys, they will play meta classes, right? Almost all the people that you see that do high score keys are going to be monks and rogues and enhancement shamans and moonkins and prod warriors and resto druids and evokers, you know, and that is true. But there definitely are also players that play off-spec classes and are also managing to get those high scores. And if they do, then people will invite them. Like, I don't see...
No.
Unless, as I said, unless they need something very specific, right? Like, people are probably not going to invite a Shadow Priest if they need a lot of interrupts, right? Then, you know, or if they need Shroud, or if they need Bloodlust, you know? But if they have the option between, I don't know, like maybe a Moonkin or a Shadow Priest, and the Shadow Priest is like higher score, then maybe they'll invite the Shadow Priest. Like, why not, you know? Because every class provides utility that can be useful, certain keys that you can utilize in certain keys. So it's not that they'd never invite a certain class. Unless they're like really bad. But then they're very likely also not high score, you know? A spec that really does like no damage is probably not gonna have 3k score, right? So usually if a class manages to get some 3k score somehow, then they are probably fine to get invited. My utility as a Rust Mage is I slow mobs in Sanguine. Okay, hold your horses. You're saying you don't have a lot of utility as a mage? Whoa. This is not acceptable, yeah? You're not allowed to say that. Wait. Hold on. You have arcane intellect. You have bloodlust. You have an immunity. You have an interrupt. You have a dragon's breath. You have a root. You have mobility. You have a lot of survivability. I think you're good at utility. You also have sheep, which to be fair is not that great, but sometimes it's really good. You have invisibility. You have spell steal. Is there actually anything that you can spell steal? I haven't even thought about that. Is there anything in Dragonflight Season 1 that you can spell steal that actually gives you damage? I think there's something, right? There's a lot? Oh, really? Thank you so much for 2 months, the king. Appreciate that. Man, I'm actually so happy right now that mages are not meta. Sorry, mage. Like, I'm not, like, trying to say that I don't want you guys to have fun. But I just don't want mages to always be meta. Because let's be honest, they're always meta. Well, not always, but they have been meta a lot in M+. And I'm just a bit tired of them. I don't want you to do bad. I just don't want you to be the best. You know? I don't want you to be, like, completely not viable. I just don't want you to be the best. It's all. Sorry, guys. Says the Moonkin. Hey, wait a second, okay? Moonkin has not been meta nearly as many times as Mage has been, okay? Everybody calm down. That is a straight up lie. No. Also, I do have to... Okay, so I'm not the biggest fan of Warlock players generally, yeah? But I do think that Warlocks have been meta the least out of most range specs. Like, they're definitely at the bottom of how many times they were good in M+. Maybe not as... Like, Shadow Priest never was meta, right? So... Like, Shadow Priest is all the way at the bottom. But Shadow Priest, I feel like was never meta, right? Then Elemental Shaman was, like, okay a few times, but never meta either. So it's like Shadow Priest, Elemental Shaman, and then it's probably Warlock, right? Like, I think Warlock was only meta in Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands. That's it. And yeah, Destro Warlock is pretty good right now as well. But, well, and actually it was good in Legion as well, for the slow ring. But, like, I feel like I never really think about Legion meta. Just because Legion was so different. When you cared more about survivability than anything else. So, I'm not sure, like, does it count? I don't know. I mean, I guess it should count technically, but... Yeah, in Legion they were meta for different reasons, right? Not necessarily because they did the most damage, but because they were slowing the mobs and you had to kite them and that's it. So yeah, I don't think that Warlocks are... like... somehow meta all the time in M+. I don't think that's true. The range DPS that have been most meta the most is probably Hunter and Mage, right? And then Moonkin. Mage has been meta probably almost all seasons. And then Hunter was really good most seasons as well. And then Moonkin was... I think Moonkin was never... Well, Moonkin was almost always, like, okay to bring. And some people played with Moonkins on, like, high keys. Even if they weren't, like, super meta, people were still playing Moonkins sometimes. And then there was also some seasons where Moonkins was just really bad. Like, Moonkin was really bad in Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands. For example. Moonkin was also really bad at the end of BFA as well. But Moonkin was pretty good in the first season of Shadowlands. And I think it was also pretty good in the first season of BFA. But yeah, in the last few seasons of the expansion, Moonkin was always kind of shitty. And Plus was the top rate spec more than anyone else, though. That That would be like a very interesting statistic to look at, to see which range spec was the best most of the time. But then the problem is you always, like I feel like it's very difficult to tell which specs were even the best for a certain tier, because it very heavily depends on what you're looking at. Thank you so much for the sub, Mixie, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, it really heavily depends how you define a class being good for a raid tier, right? Because if you ask an Echo player, maybe they would say something completely different than if you ask like a top 100 guild, and if you ask top 500 guilds. And then it also depends on like other things. Do you mainly care about who does the most damage? Also, when it comes to damage, do you care about effective damage or just like overall damage? Right? That's also a question. Because sometimes classes will do a lot of overall damage and they're like #1 on the damage meters, but they might not be doing the most effective damage. And then, is that considered good then? I don't know, you know, like, I think it's very difficult to figure that out. I think Monk is probably one of the worst for raiding. Plus Monk has been really good most of the time. Monks and Rogues. But for raiding, I think Monk has been one of the worst melee specs. Historically. Right? I don't know. I think Monk has had many times where Monk was just not good. Because they always really struggled with single target damage in a lot of tiers. But then they also had tiers where they were like really broken, right? Like the last tier in Legion, Monk was like insanely broken. Right? So sometimes there's tiers where they're just insane, and then other tiers are like, you know? I guess the melees that have been not as good in the past couple of expansions is probably just Feral and Red Paladin, right? I think Feral and Red Paladin are probably... Actually, no, that's not even true. It's Survival Hunter. I think Survival Hunter has been the worst. Even though they were good in Sepulcher, that was literally the only raid they were good in, right? In literally the past 10 years or something. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be Survival. Because Feral and Red Paladin was actually played a decent amount of time. So Red Paladin, it's not that he ever had like 5 Red Paladins or whatever, but Red Paladin was like, I think the top guilds most like played 1 Red Paladin sometimes, right? Like it was not, it was like it wasn't horrible. It was definitely not great, but it was like okay most of the time. But Survival Hunter was it was never ever considered or played or ever. The only time it was like cooldown in Nighthold, right? It was like the only time where Survival could have even been considered. Range Survival was meta. Did I say Range Survival? I'm clearly talking about melee survival, my friend. But it's broken ignores. Man, the thing with rogues are so weird. In my opinion, rogues are so weird to balance. Because, like, a rogue in a raid environment versus an Implast environment is so incredibly different. And in PvP as well. If you look at a rogue in Mythic Plus and a rogue in PvP, they're insane. Like what they provide, right? Like they have a million single target interrupts. They have Vanish, they have Stealth, they have Sap, they have Distract, they have Shroud, they have Gouge, they have Kidney Shot, they have fucking other stuns, they have Gouge, they have Blind. You know, like they literally have like a billion things. Then they have Vanish, they have Cloak, they have Evasion. Like they just have so much stuff, it's insane. But then when you think about the raids, almost all of these things are completely useless in the raid most of the time, right? Which makes it so weird, in my opinion, to balance rogues. Because what are you gonna do with them, you know? Like, because there have been times where rogue was just really bad in the raids, and no one wanted to bring rogues. Because they didn't provide anything for the raid. Like, what did they bring? Nothing. When do you ever need a single target stun, or a single target interrupt, or when do you need Shroud, or Stealth, or Vanish? Like, you don't need that stuff in a raid at all. So that's why in the raids, it was always, as soon as they nerfed their survivability, they were just not really good anymore in the raids. Because there's a time, a long time ago, where rogues were really good for raiding, but mainly just because they were invincible, and they had infinite defensives. So what you would do with raids is, like, you just bring, like, 4 rogues, and then they solo all of the abilities. You know, they just, like, feint this, feint that, cloak this, cheat death this, you know, and then you could just ignore mechanics because the rogues were just dealing with them by themselves, right? So rogues are really good for that reason in raids, but then they nerfed some of their defensives because it was clearly stupid that rogues would just like do everything, right? So they nerfed their defensives, which did make sense. But then they ended up not having anything anymore that was useful for the raid, right? At least nothing really. And then they ended up in the situation where they don't really have anything useful for the raids, but they have lots and lots and lots of useful stuff for PvP and Plus. And then the balancing was just really weird. Like, what do you do with them, you know? Because the problem with rogues and Plus is they literally bring so much stuff, and they do a shit ton of damage, right? So it's just like... But I also don't think I don't think it's fair to nerf rogues damage just because they have so much utility. Like, I don't think that's fair at all. Because all of the utility they have is useless in a raid, right? So, you know, I just think they're in such a weird spot. Hey, Takey, thank you so much for 21 months. What's up? Dankeschön, danke, danke. Wie geht's? Habt ihr wie schnell ein Finchgau? Remove Shroud is too niche. I honestly wouldn't mind removing Shroud. Just because, I mean, I don't think they will ever remove Shroud because people would just like... People would get very angry, I think. But I do think that that Shroud makes no sense to exist. Because the only situation where Shroud is really good is in Plus, right? Like, it's literally the only thing. And for M+, it's really good. And the thing is, for M+, Rogue doesn't need more utility in M+, right? Like, I feel like Rogue already provides so much. Like, they have so many things already. So, should they really... Like, do they need Shrouds on top of all of that? If anything, they should get a utility that is good for the raid and not good for M+. Like, I feel like if Rogue needs any utility, it would have to be raid utility that is only good in a raid and not good in M+. That's what they would need, right? And not something that is only good in M+ and not good in a raid. Like, come on, they have enough of those abilities already. They don't need more of those. A 3 DPS spec class should have less utility than hybrids like shamans. I mean, okay, so the problem with utility is... In my opinion, the biggest problem with utility is the fact that most utility for classes has already been in the game when Mythic Plus became a big thing. Not everything, but a lot of the things. And the problem is people don't like it when you take away things, right? I think we're all aware of that. If Blizzard takes something away from you, people are going to be very upset. But the thing is, like when M+ got introduced, or when M+ became such a big part of the game, a lot of the utility was already there. And at that point, you can't really take it away anymore once you realize, oh, this is actually really good for M+. This class has like 1 million spells that are good for M+, you know? Like at that point, you can't just take it away anymore. Especially because you have to consider that PvP exists. And a lot of the utilities are being used in PvP. Maybe they're not used in a raid, but they are used in PvP, right? So if you all of a sudden say, hey, Rogue does not have SAP anymore, right? Like that would be... Like imagine that for PvP, right? It's like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? We had SAP since Classic and now you're removing SAP? Like, what the hell? That makes no sense, right? So that would be impossible. Now they could technically say that something like SAP only works in PvP and not in M+. But that is also... Like, then it would have to be a PvP talent. And then that would also be weird. And yeah, I don't know. It's just difficult. I honestly don't really know how they should really deal with it. And the thing is as well, another really good point, in my opinion, about M+ utility is the fact that people always overestimate the strength of utility. Yeah? Like, I think people overestimate how important utility is in M+. Especially, like, non-player power utility. Like, I'm not talking about Bloodlust or Mark of the Wilds or something like that. I'm talking about stuns, interrupts, shrouds, misdirect, hibernate, sheep, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about those things. I think people definitely overestimate how good those utilities are. Because in my opinion, people, like, that's the last thing you care about, the utility that classes provide. If there's a class that does a lot of damage, they will bring that class, you know? They really don't care how much utility you have. And that's just a fact. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way you're gonna not bring a class just because you feel like they don't have a lot of utility. Like, if Shadow Priest, for whatever reason, would do, like, insane damage all of a sudden, they would bring Shadow Priest. They wouldn't be like, oh, actually, I'm not gonna bring Shadow Priest because they don't have a lot of utility. It's like, no. No one gives a shit how much utility a class has if they have a lot of damage. Because in the end, you can always build a route around the utility that the classes provide, right? Like, for example, when Warlock was really good, you would play around Warlock utility, right? You play around having Imp Dispel, you play around having Gateway, you play around having all that stuff, right? And when Warlock is not meta, you just don't play the routes that way. You just play around the utility that the classes have that is currently meta, right? If Rogue is meta, you play around having Shroud. If Rogue is not meta, you don't play around having Shroud, right? I mean, it's that simple. Thank you so much for Prime, Kiris. Appreciate that. Hey, John. Thanks for the 25 months. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can... As long as you don't bring, like, 5 of the same class or whatever, you almost always have enough utility across the specs that you bring. Like, it's very difficult to form a group and then you end up not having enough utility. Like, that is very rare. Unless it's in a specific affix week. Like, let's say you have Raging, then yeah, you probably want to invite somebody who can dispel it. But even that is not necessary. Because I remember there was a time where there wasn't a single Raging class that was meta. And they just played without. Like, they just didn't have a Raging Dispel. So what? They just played around it, you know? Or when they needed a Curse Dispel and there was just no class that was super meta that had a Curse Dispel. So they just played without it. They just played Dwarves, used their Dwarf racials, you know? Like, there's always somehow, some ways on how you can deal with stuff. You don't necessarily need anything special other than the big utilities, right? Like, obviously you want to have Bloodlust. But even now, people play dungeons without Bloodlust as well. Like, we just did that, right? We just did a 24 Academy without Bloodlust, right? I mean, it works. What is the best way to teach Ruby Whelp Shell for M+, haste or AoE damage? I have no idea. I am so sorry. I have no idea how this trinket... I mean, I know how the trinket works. I just don't know the numbers. Because that would just be a math thing, you know? You would literally just have to do the math. Because it depends on how much damage does the proc do, how many times does it proc, versus how much haste is it, how many times does haste proc, you know? Like, it's just... That's not something you can feely craft. You literally, like, you need to calculate that. And I think it's not implemented into Simcraft yet. At least not officially. I'm not sure if anyone wrote an APL for it or something that you could use, but I don't know of anything. Watching people do Raging Last Mob in King's Rest without Sooth was actually unreal. Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Wait, the Ruby Boys is Simcraft now, really? Well, there you go. Then you can sim it. What does it say then? Like, how does it... Do you have to add what you trained it as? I don't see it anywhere. Check Discord. Okay. Ah, okay. Deliver the string indicating the training level for each possible Ruby Whelp Shell proc. For example, for Red Wing 2. Okay. Very interesting. And well, there you go. I'll link it. Too much effort? Yeah, same. I'm not doing this. But if any of you want to sim it, there it is. Check it out. If you want to sim it, go ahead. Good luck. Have fun. You know, I should also do Uldaman, actually. For that stupid trinket. It's probably better than Writ. It has to be, right? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it. It's probably better than Writ. I'm not 100% sure though. What is it called again? It's not this one, right? Oh no, it's from Halls of Infusion. That's the trinket I meant. This one. It's 372, right? Or is it 370? No, 372, okay. Blood Mallet has to train Sims now. I just hate Blood Mallet because, like, I mean, it's nice to have like a quick overview or whatever, but I hate the fact that it's just like I want to sim my stuff, you know, if I'm gonna sim it. Okay, never mind. It's worse. 900 DPS worse. Well, I can actually sim the well blink trinket and see what happens without any changes to it. I don't know if the sim works then. Like, I'm not sure if the sim is assuming anything at all. It probably is assuming nothing by default. I don't sim in plus. Yeah, the Chill Globe is at 300 DPS downgrade, but I'm sure it's still better for Raszageth anyway, right? I mean, it has to be, yeah. Because Rit is so random, and it's like... Chill Globe can be used on the shields every time. Can be used on the accident emission. Like, surely Chill Globe is just better, right? Even if it's like overall 300 DPS worse. I assume so. I'm not sure. I played it yesterday. I think it's good. Yeah, you always sim Patchwork. I never sim anything other than Patchwork. Even though I heard there's actually like a really good, like they're working on something that is actually so smart. How did it work? Wait, so basically there's a, like a fight style now. I don't think it's implemented yet, but the way it works is that it's assuming that you're soloing a specific dungeon, and the mobs just have less HP, depending on how much damage you will be doing, right? Like approximately. So, like if you would assume only damage dealers, then the mobs would have 1/3 of their health. You know what I'm saying? So you're basically just running through the dungeon, actually running through the dungeon, like soloing the dungeon. You're killing all the bosses, you're killing all of the trash, and so on. But all of the mobs just have less HP, which is it's not a perfect solution, because since it's assuming that you're alone, you will have to do some things that are not perfect compared to if you would be playing with other people. Like, for example, if a mob is like really low HP, then I'm not gonna do anything super crazy to it. I'm just gonna let the other people finish it. Like, I'm probably gonna let the melee players finish it, right? Instead of me casting like a Star Surge or casting something, right? Or like redotting it or whatever. But in the Simcraft situation, like in that fight style, it's assuming that you're soloing it, and therefore you would have to do those not optimal things. But it's still nice, I think. It's still a nice way to like sim and plus. A big issue right now is that no matter how much you optimize Dungeon Slice, it produces a DPS value. The things you care about in Dungeon is time saved. Yeah, doing big damage to a priority mob, a pack of 3 or pack. Yeah. Yeah, that is also true. I guess that is something that most people don't really think about anyway. I think that's something that not even high and plus players think about most of the time. Like, I'm pretty certain there's just quite a lot of high and plus players that do like the highest possible keys, but they're not playing like as efficient as they could, just because they're like really like, I don't know if they're just not thinking about it, or if they don't care, or if they just like only care about the numbers, or I don't know. Because I swear to God, there's people who specifically will go out of their way to have as much AoE damage as possible in plus dungeons, even on high keys, when it's clearly not the efficient way of dealing with like a trash pack. Like, I swear there's like so many M+ players that don't get it. either they don't get it or they just don't care. I don't know. And I guess there's also... It's not just about, like, damage. It's also about knowing what is efficient and what isn't. It's actually not that easy. Like, I think there's quite a lot of things that even the best players, like, don't necessarily understand because there's just so many variables. So whenever we see TGP, for example, people in TGP do things that people on high keys never have done before. Because in TGP, it's obviously a competition and people have infinite tries on the tournament realm. And as soon as you have infinite tries to do something, you will figure out what the most efficient thing is by just doing it, right? So you try this route, and then you try that route, and then you just, like, compare it, and you see whatever is faster. And usually the teams do not agree with each other either in TGP. It's not that every team will play the same route. Usually teams play very different routes to one another, and sometimes people also play different comps as well, not just different routes. And it's very interesting to see that it's very, very difficult to see what the most efficient thing is to clear a high and plus dungeon. Because even the best players, with all of the tools available to them, like, we have Simcraft, we have Wheatgrass, we literally have everything, and we still don't know exactly what the best way is of doing a dungeon. Clearly, because otherwise people would all agree with each other and all just play the same route, right? And that is the really cool thing about Plus, in my opinion. The fact that it's not easy to figure out how to do it perfectly. The thing is, you don't need all 3 DPS to understand it, just want to. Yeah, I guess that is true. When it comes to priority target damage and whatever, you really do not need all people to understand it. The APL people say Dungeon Slice is good to have an idea of your best gear and then plus for the top gear tool, not to actually provide you with DPS numbers. Well, it depends, though. Like, when you say the top APL people, then what do you mean by that? Because the thing is, the APLs are written by the spec-specific theory crafters, right? So saying that Dungeon Slice is always good to sim because the top APL people say so is just a bit misleading, because some specs might have like a good APL that works really well in Dungeon Slice and others maybe not. And it also depends on the spec, right? Because some specs maybe... Like, for example, I think Dungeon Slice probably works really well for a spec that plays the same talents on AoE and single target and presses the same rotation in AoE and single target. Which we do have those specs, right? Like, some melee specs barely change what they're doing, no matter how many mobs there are, right? And they barely change the talents. And if that is the case, then Dungeon Slice probably works pretty well, because then all the Dungeon Slice does is that you literally just press the same thing, and it just tells you the percentage of how much you're fighting something, right? It's like, okay, you're gonna fight a single target mob for 30% of the key, or like 40% of the key, and 60% you're doing AoE. And then, of course, the AoE will be split into different kind of pools as well. But then, obviously, it always depends on what key level you're doing, first of all. And it also depends on what other people you're playing with, what affixes there are, is it Tyrannical or Fortified or whatever, right? So Dungeon Slice will definitely give you, like, some form of, like, idea, but should you base anything off of it? I personally don't necessarily think so. Then I'd rather just sim Patchwork AoE and Patchwork single target and then compare it in my head logically. You know what I mean? Like, I think that gives you a much better idea compared to Dungeon Slice, because it's so... Like, it's just... usually Dungeon Slice just gives you, like, a percentage of... like, sometimes it's just single target and sometimes it's, like, AoE, right? But... does that apply to your keys? You know? Depends. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Thanks for 9 months. So appreciate it. I'm not dropping anything. Okay, so when it comes to Moonkin talents, you can basically like this is your baseline spec. Actually, it's kind of like this. So all of these talents you want, right? All of the talents that I've selected now, they are kind of needed-ish, right? So you have 2 points that you can do whatever you want with. You can either put it in Power of Goldrin. You can put it in Denizens of the Dream. You can go both. You can even get rid of 1 point of Kindling as well. But that depends. Of course, in my opinion, if you do a high level fortified key, or you generally do a high key where mob sleep for a long time, I personally would not do this. Just because I think it just really sucks when your dots run out, right? So this can also be an optional point if the mobs die a bit quicker for you. If the mobs sleep for a long time, I wouldn't do this. But yeah, then you have these 2 points that you can use. Most people either go with Denizens or Power of Goldrin. Or with Elun's Guidance. Whatever is better just kind of depends. I personally always go with Elun's Guidance just because it's good for everything. It's good when you start searching, it's good when you're AoEing, it's good for everything evenly. Because it just buffs, or it basically buffs your Astral Power, which buffs your Starfall and your Star Search. Now the problem with Denizens and Power of Goldrin is that they're both single target talents. But Power of Goldrin only works when you're Star Surging, and it doesn't do anything when you're Star Falling. And Denizens is always good, but I think the damage of Denizens is very inflated and misleading, because when you're doing like a big AoE pull, let's say you're pulling like 10 mobs and they all have the same HP, then Denizens are going to do very little, but they still do damage, right? Like they're still going to hit mobs, but they're going to hit like 1 mob, you know? So like how useful is that? Because they're not doing like a shit ton of damage, they just do a little bit of damage, right? So the fact that they're hitting like 1 mob in an AoE pull is most of the time like whatever, you know? It's not great. But Power of Goldrin, on the other hand, always does useful damage whenever it does do damage. Because Power of Goldrin does damage whenever you Star Search. And if you ever Star Search in M+, it's gonna be important damage, right? You're never gonna cast Star Search on something that doesn't have to die, right? You cast Star Searches on bosses, and you cast Star Searches on priority targets, right? So every single point of damage that Power of Goldrin does is effective and important damage. While a lot of the damage that Denizens do is not effective and important damage. And therefore, I do most of the time go with Power of Goldrin. And additionally, Denizens can ninja pull things, which has happened to me twice before. And I don't play this talent very often. But whenever I do play this talent, they just ninja pull things, and I hate it. So, in my opinion, yes, Denizens does do more overall damage, for sure. It definitely does. If you look at the overall, in a dungeon, Denizens probably did more. But did it more effective damage than Goldrin does? Probably not. But it still depends on the dungeon anyway, right? Because if you're doing a dungeon where you're starfalling on bosses even, not just on trash, then Power of Goldrin has very little value, because you already start starfalling on 2 targets, right? So you only ever Star Search on 1 target, or if there's like priority target. And if the bosses of the dungeon that you're doing, like, requires you to AoE, or there's just 2 targets or 3 targets or whatever, then Goldrin is a bit, you know? Like, for example, when you do Temple, on the second boss, you only Starfall, right? And then the last boss, you also Starfall a lot. So in that dungeon, it's probably just better to go with Denizens. And in Temple, you cannot really ninja pull anything, because you pull almost everything anyway. So I guess that's not really a worry in that dungeon either. So it's, in my opinion, in Temple, it's fine to go Denizens. And in Court of Stars, In Court of Stars, I really like going Goldrin. Because in Court of Stars, you can ninja pull a lot of shit with your face, first of all. And second of all, I think Court of Stars has a lot of single target pulls, right? Where you're star surging. So then it has a lot of value again. Compared to these stupid tiny dragons that always ninja pulse things. Demo imps do that? Demo imps also ninja pull? Seriously? Oh, when you're flying, no cat. Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard about the fact that if you're flying with your dragon flying mount in no cat offensive, your pets will like fly with you, and they will ninja pull stuff if you fly like close to them, which is pretty stupid. All right, so have fun. Maybe don't chug too many beers. But beer is a very good point. I should get one. Anyway, be right back 1 second. Forgot the beer. Whatever's. We got a beer for a right time. That's when we need it. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get the Suikara now. Even though I don't really need it, but sometimes I do. This Raszageth Suikara, it tells you what do you want to use next. Where's it? Scrolling. Oh, here. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so this is the first one. This is roar. Roar plus charge. Oh wait, okay, I see. This is gateway. This is roar. Plus cat. Four. What's four? Four is just cat, I guess. Roar plus gate. Where's this text? Okay, oh, that's fine. Actually, where's my wind timer? No, it's not this one. Okay, that's fine. Or is it? Yeah. I remember years ago when someone randomly started giving out to you for having a drink at 5 p.m. on a Friday. Oh, when they said... That happened a few times. It happened a few times that people were like, saying shit like, oh my god, like, I cannot believe you're drinking alcohol on your stream. When there could be like kids watching and stuff. And I'm just like... As if kids would never see anyone drink alcohol ever, you know? Like, I think you have a bigger issue. If you think that watching me drink a beer on my stream would destroy your kid's life or whatever, then you can't watch anything anymore at that point. I think, you know, like, oof. I think the first red blue one. I think that one doesn't really work. That one is just liquid weaker, and I don't think it works. But maybe it's just disabled. Let's see. No, it's not disabled. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one just doesn't work. I don't know why. I can link it though. Or maybe it does work and I just never paid attention to it. It's also a possibility. I'm kind of quiet. Like quiet even if you turn up the volume, or just quiet in comparison to the other sounds? Like quiet in comparison to my music? Or do you put your volume all the way up and my voice is still low? What kids play WoW nowadays anyway? That's another good point. Almost good compared to everything else on stream. Okay. Yeah, maybe my streams were just always loud, usually. And now it's better. Maybe it's just because you're used to me being loud. Maybe I was yelling last time. That could have happened as well, yeah. Alright, now we don't have enough time to do a dungeon. What do we do for half an hour now? It's Omnicity, yes. Omnicity. Anything interesting on Wowhat? Overwatch 2. Oh, there were more and plus Inferno damage reduced by 25%. That's good. How's Ruby now? I don't think I've done Ruby ever since they nerfed it. Thanks for Prime, Coquito. Thank you so much. Okay, let's look at Reddit then. Chat bubbles and raid. How do you guys handle chat bubbles? I like them for thundering. But the NPC just uses dialogues on my console and I can't see what US on the targets as a result. I don't think I ever had issues with chat bubbles. Maybe it's more of a melee problem. Top 5 and plus range discussion. We're ranked at top 5 of range DPS. Are there even 5 DPS range classes? Isn't 5 like all of them? It's Mage, Warlock, Moonkin, Hunter, Shadow Priest, Shaman. Like there's literally only 6, right? So the top 5 are all of them, I guess. Oh, and Evoker. Yeah, true. I forgot about Evoker. Man, there's a lot of people really... I am honestly not surprised that 2 people already mentioned Shadow Priest in this thread. Like, they asked about the best range DPS, and 2 people mentioned Shadow Priest and Elemental Shaman. You know why that is? Because the good range DPS are busy playing in plus. So the only people who can write in this Reddit thread are Shadow Priest and Elemental Shamans. Right? All the other ones just didn't have time to post in here. Gumi, I can't MM lock. Maybe the Evoker is Swift. Yeah. So I definitely think Moonkin is the best range spec, right? Then it's probably Warlock. Then MM Hunter. Actually, I don't know how Mage is. Like, I honestly never really see mages, so I don't know how good they are. And I also never see evokers, so I also don't know. I do think evoker is probably really good. I think evoker has a decent amount of issue with aggro. Rogue. Tank and balance and plus. Aw, poor Guardian Druid. Still get a rework though. Maybe it's gonna help them out. I don't know. Aww. I do think that people are a little bit, well, I do think there's other tanks that are good. Honestly, like people are definitely maybe not like or maybe not like exaggerating on how good warriors are. Like, because obviously warriors are really good, right? But I do think that there's other tanks that are also good, but most people just like stick to warrior because it was good at the start, and then everyone just played warrior, you know? I definitely think there's other tanks that are really good as well, though. And I do think Blood Decay can be really good. I think Vengeance Demon Hunter can be good. I do think Brewmaster can also be really good. And what did I miss? Well, Guardian is obviously not that great, but oh yeah, Paladin. I've seen Paladins also do really well. I think the problem is mainly the damage, I guess. Like Spell Reflect is just so good on so many things, damage wise. So maybe that's the thing. Also, I think when it comes to plus meta, especially when it comes to tanks, I think it's so dungeon dependent and affix dependent. But the thing is that the high and plus player will not switch around tanks randomly depending on the key that they do. Like that's just not a thing. Right? Like I don't think like there are quite a few tanks that can play all tank specs. But switching around from one tank to the other has multiple problems. Like number one, you need to have them all geared, right? Like it's very rare that there's a tank that just has like 4 or 5 different classes geared, right? They usually just play their most geared character, and then they're just gonna gear the warrior, right? Thank you so much for 67 months, Lyra. Thank you so much. How are you? And then another thing I guess you have to consider as well is that what other players are used to. Because just because you can play other tanks doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea if other people are not used to playing with different tanks. Because different tanks have different utility, and then you need to adjust for that in your group, right? Because if you're used to having Spell Reflect, and you're used to having like a Warrior Stun, and you're used to having Intervene and Rallying Cry and whatever, and then all of a sudden you have a different set of utility available from the tank, then that might be weird and people are not used to it and blah, blah, blah. So I do think people generally don't switch around tanks that much, even though there might be tanks that are better for certain keys. Like, I am not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that there are certain tanks that might be better for a certain dungeon, but people are just like not switching to it because it's very difficult to switch around tanks. Not to say that that would make Guardian. Like, I don't think there's a key where Guardian is good. Probably not. But I do think that generally the other tanks can definitely be good in certain keys and played in certain keys. Building a kitten tower for my kittens today with my friend. Nice, Lyra. Oh, can we have pictures of your kittens? I want to see kittens. I just thought that Gamer has the cutest cat as well. Did someone say kittens? Hey Aztecs, please, like I know that you have a question, but I don't like it when people whisper me in game because I have a stream that you can ask the question in, right? And if I don't answer, then I assume that there was either I missed the question, which can happen, but then you don't whisper me in game. Then you just ask the question again in the chat, please. And if I still don't answer or whatever, then either I didn't see it again, or someone else has answered the question for you. Because the question that you're asking me to answer is a question that can be answered by watching the guide that I uploaded on YouTube. There's a Munkin guide that you can watch that specifically answers the questions that you have. Have you heard anything about Shadow Gem getting fixed / becoming potentially OP as hell for DPS players? What do you mean getting fixed? Can't believe Toe just whispered me, what's your pawn string? No problem, Aztecs. Thank you, Angel. And no, so Shadow Gem basically works as a non-healer as well, if that's what you mean. It has always worked as a non-healer. So as long as they didn't change anything recently, it should still work. And potentially being OP kind of depends on the class that you play, I guess. A guild is saying that something's broken with it, and apparently Blizzard is going to fix it so that all abilities have a chance to empower it, not just healing ones. That seems made up. That sounds made up. But it is true that Shadow Gem is good for some classes. It's definitely true that it's good for some classes, and I think you can also just sim it normally. I think if you have a Shadow Gem, or if you want to see how good it is for you, you can sim it. But yeah, it's not a bad trinket. It's just that you can't loot it as with your DPS spec. So if you're a damage dealer that has an off-spec healing spec, then you can loot it that way. But if you don't, then yeah. Aw, they're at least you're the cutest. Look at the kittens. Aw, they're so cute. Wait, they actually use this? Wait, that's awesome. I've heard that people buy stuff for their cats and then they just never use it. Things like these bats or whatever. So cute that they actually use it. Look at those cutie pies. It took them like 2 weeks, but they love it. Nice. That's awesome. Aw, they're so cute. It understims, I think, due to it being a bug, that it actually works for DPS now. I think that's implemented in SimCraft. Like, I think it does. I think it, as far as I'm aware, because I've been I knew about the Shadow Gem working as a damage dealer since like the start of Dragonflight, and because of that, I'm kind of assuming that it is implemented properly in SimCraft. But I am not sure. I have 3 cats and I buy them things and they would rather play with the box that came in. Yeah. I mean, the talent changes, I'm not sure. Okay, so first of all, there's like a really big bug for Moonkins in the next patch, and I really hope they fix it. Because there's a bug with shooting stars not working properly. But let me see what exactly it is. Oh, yeah. Cosmic rapidity isn't increasing the proc rate of shooting stars. Okay, so yeah. Basically, in the next patch, we will get cosmic rapidity instead of circle of life and death, which is the same thing, except it doesn't lower the duration of our dots. So our dots gonna be really long, but they tick faster. But the thing is, apparently our shooting stars is not being affected by the faster tick rate, which would be a pretty big nerf to Moonkin. It would be like a 10% nerf or something, which would be pretty crazy. But I do think it's a bug and not intended, because the shooting stars is related to our dots. Like when our dots tick, they should be proccing shooting stars, right? So the fact that it's not affected by cosmic rapidity seems wrong. Like that just seems like a bug, right? So I would hope that they fix it before the patch gets released, hopefully. And if they do fix it, then our AoE damage is going to be better than it is now, even. Which, yeah, is interesting to say the least. It's apparently a 14% damage gain on a full sustained AoE build, which we definitely needed. Because what is Moonkin really bad at? Sustained AoE. We really struggle with that one. We really do. So I'm glad they're addressing this issue. But yeah, that's the thing. On single target, we basically do the same. Single target is the same before and after, which sucks a little because I would have loved if it was the opposite, you know? I would have liked a 14% single target buff, not a 14% AoE buff when we're already so good at it. Well, I mean, obviously the talents are not necessarily like set in stone or anything. I think Jundara was doing some sims. But he didn't like try all talent combinations. He didn't like, you know, look at everything perfectly. But from what he has simmed, he was going with something like this. Let's take a look. So he basically went with, without, like there's no rattle, which is interesting. Like no more rattle the stars. We're playing with Smolder. The reason why that is because we're going to be spamming a lot of Starfire. So you basically just go with Umbrella Intensity and Smolder. And then you just like Starfire a lot. We're still running Stellar Flare, but you're not... Apparently you don't use Stellar Flare anymore if it's more than 8 targets. At that point, you just don't apply it anymore. And we're not running Mushrooms in this spec. Now, this, again, this is not like a set in stone build. He just simmed some stuff. Like he didn't compare all talents or whatever to each other. So it's not, and this is also like a sustained AoE build, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's also going to be the best in Plus, right? Because sustained AoE is not like the same as like an Plus run, but, and this is kind of what he went with. That seemed really well. Interesting. It's definitely interesting that it's simming so well without shrooms and without Rattle. But it makes sense because our Power of Goldrin is just locking us out of this, right? Like you would have to like waste 2 points in Power of Goldrin to get here, which sucks. And then not having mushrooms is also interesting, especially because we play Waning. But you always have to consider that this is a sustained AoE sim. And if you're simming sustained AoE, the value of mushrooms goes down a lot, right? Because if you fight mobs for a certain amount of time, you're just gonna apply Stellar Flare, right? Like it's really easy to keep up Stellar Flare, even when there's 8 targets, if they're alive for like a really long time. I don't want to say it's easy, but you definitely can do that, right? Like there's 8 targets and you just like Stellar Flare, Stellar Flare, Stellar Flare, and you just like Starfall and you fill your other you feel the downtime with Starfires, right? But yeah, if it's not a sustained fight, like an actual plus fight, then I think the value of mushrooms is probably going to be higher again, just because you're playing Waning and you want to apply Waning faster. So I don't know. You have to see him. Yeah, I accidentally opened up streamer bots. I kind of stopped doing that, but whatever. I guess let's just keep it open at this point. Is this wrong? Or is it correct? Let me refresh. It's correct? Okay, good. Can someone who shows mana on their UI invite me to a group and tell me how much mana I have? What the hell? I actually don't show mana for non-healers. Speccing into the bear stuff mainly for survivability purposes? Yes. The only reason why these talents are used is because you want this talent here. It's called Thick Hide. And it reduces all damage taken by 6%. So you're basically wasting these 3 points. Because you never cast Thrash, you never cast Swipe, you never really cast Iron Fur. You only spec these to get 6% damage reduction. And I guess you also want Incapor as well. But we're gonna get a new talent tree anyway next. I think the new class tree is gonna be much better. Like, you have so many points. I tried to do a class tree with the 10.0.5 class tree, and I honestly didn't know what to do with all of these points. I felt like I have so much points. Because with this current class tree, you have to waste so many points in things that you don't want. Like, there's just so many talents that I don't want, but I have to spec them to get to another point. And the new class tree doesn't have that as much. So it's like, it's insane just how many talent points you have. It's a bit crazy. I felt a bit overwhelmed by it. I was like, oh my god, what do I do with all of this newfound utility now? Thank you so much for sub, Skrilla. Wanna drink at rate? Oh yes, so don't have to ask me twice. Yeah, I guess we didn't really sim necessarily, or at least Jundara didn't necessarily sim the single target damage loss from these talents compared to the previous M+ talents, because single target is obviously also still important. It's always important in plus. And something that is really good with Moonkin right now is that you can do a lot of AoE damage and still do a lot of single target damage with the same talents. It's not the same, like you do lose single target damage, but not as much. And I can see that if you go full out AoE with the next talent build, I can see that being a decent single target nerf. But it's not a single target nerf for raiding. Like if you can spend all of your points for single targets, it's the same. There's no nerf. But it definitely could be the case that if we want to do more AoE damage next patch, so like the plus 14% damage that we've been talking about, then it's very possible that you would be losing single target damage compared to what we do now. Because like, for example, this talent build here, as I'm showing you, doesn't have Goldrin, it doesn't have Rattle the Stars, right? That's already like a damage loss. And then of course, Smolder and Umbral are not great single target talents either, right? So I can definitely see it being worse for single targets if you run this full AoE build. But then at the same time, you can just run a different build where you maybe lose a little bit of AoE damage to gain more single targets. If it's, you know, if you want to do that. Like if it's Tyrannical or if it's a Court of Stars or whatever, then you don't necessarily have to run this full AoE build with Smolder and Umbral, right? You can just, I don't know, you can just go into Goldrin and go with Rattle, for example, instead of like Smolder and Umbral. There's definitely some things you can do to gain more single targets. I mean, I guess the only really single target gains here are these 3 talents. Like these 3 points. You could also go Denizens and Friend of Fae, but it's not like... That's not like... We don't do that right now, right? Like, I don't think it's required. But going with these 3 talent points here would make sense. I guess what you could do is... I just get rid of this. And then we need 1 more point. Could get rid of... Actually, I think you want Umbral if you have Intensity, yeah? Let me see. What could we get rid of? I mean, you can get rid of 1 in Balance of All Things, right? Same as we did before. Like so. And now you probably have a decent amount of AoE and a decent amount of single target. You just not run Smolder, maybe? Probably fine. Thanks for 8 months back. Thank you very much. Towards Starweaver? Well, it depends on the situation. Starweaver is not actually that bad at all on single target. But on AoE, Starweaver is pretty bad. Like on unsustained AoE, Starweaver is pretty bad just because you always have to think about what does Starweaver give you on an AoE scenario. Like if there's 10 targets, what does Starweaver do? It gives you free Star Surges sometimes, right? Because you cast Starfall. And then sometimes it will give you a free Star Surge. But what does that... like, what kind of value does that have when there's 10 targets? Like, what does 1 single Star Surge do on 10 targets? Not much, right? It does give you the astral power spent towards Pulsar. But that's kind of it. It's kind of a global that you're wasting when you could do other things that would do so much more damage, right? And then Rattle the Stars, on the other hand, increases your Starfall damage and reduces the cost of Starfall, while also working towards Pulsar simultaneously. So on AoE, Rattle the Stars is quite a lot better for unsustained AoE. But Starweaver does have value still in like an M+ scenario, just because M+ is not always like it's not sustained AoE always, right? M+ is AoE plus single target. Sometimes you have AoE and priority target damage that you need. Like M+ is kind of everything a little bit. So it's not that Starweaver is just generally like a bad talent. It's just worse for AoE, for like sustained AoE. So yeah, that's why most people just play Starweaver, just because they want to do more AoE damage, really. But Starweaver is not necessarily like a horrible plus talent. Because yeah, it's good for single target, it's good for priority target damage whenever you do a big pull, but there's one mob that has more HP, you know, stuff like that. It's not horrible. You can proc a free starfall off of that free star surge. Yes, you can, but do you need that? Like, even if you do proc a free starfall, did you ever feel like you don't have enough astral power and you can't cast starfalls? Because most of the time, in M+, if anything, you have too much starfalls or astral powers, you know? Like, most of the time you're just sitting there and you don't have enough time to spend your globals. Like, you want to cast everything, you know? It's like, I want to cast like 5 starfalls, I want to cast Sunfire, Moonfire, I want to enter Eclipse, I want to cast Mushrooms, I want to cast Reveloon. And by having Starweaver, you add additional globals that you want to spend when we already have a hard time spending our globals as it is, right? Is this raid on Heroic? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, are we doing Heroic? Alright, bear back 1 more second. And then we start our raid.
Hello.
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 Hello, Joe Grinder.
What's up, Joe?
I just switched to Mythic. Oh, fy fan.
Get in quick.
Before we end.
Oh,
Why wouldn't I be ready for us again? What the hell?
Alright, good talk.
Wait, who?
It's really not. I personally do not
Ask
recommend
again,
running
you
New Moon
just
for
joined.
Taros, no.
Hey, Mentor, can I have my ring back before you enter the raid?
I just don't do it. It's really not worth it, in my
What
opinion.
happens if we enter this lockout and Rogie B's cleared it with the boys?
We killed it. Let's go.
Oh, then we've got Hall of Fame. We're done, right?
A bit of vacation time. Walk.
Alright, bear back 1 more second and then we're gonna do this.
Ready for Ulduar at 12 anyway. Go slam it.
There's no way you're doing Ulduar tonight.
Nah, tomorrow.
Mega cringe. There you go.
There's no way I'm doing Uldor. Period.
You just whispered me. My beard is broken. Try again. But not on Venus.
When my kin are unleashed, we will reclaim this world for true dragon kind. The false reign of the aspects
It's all the healers
will
then?
be ended.
Stop.
It's more if we should try to go with the one you linked.
The entire team needs to understand the strat, though.
I mean, you get assigned for it, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, for you guys it's pretty easy. You pressure external on 3 and 5 on the glow, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But the raid needs to know that wave 1 they're supposed to personal, wave 2 they're supposed to personal, wave 3 they do not personal, wave 4 they're supposed to personal.
Have you got an assignment set up for that?
I'm pretty sure it just does it.
I will just change the assignments, but that shouldn't be a problem.
I love the note. Let's see it, dude. Hit me with it.
I mean, that means we can also use on one.
Has anyone ever had a bomb twice in a row?
No.
Because I looked through like 40 tries yesterday and it did
No,
happen
no,
one time.
I don't think
No,
you
I,
get it.
I think it's one of
twice.
those mechanics that you can't get twice.
Yeah, because every time someone had it 3 times, there was 1 3-5. Like, every single time.
I was gonna say I hope you can't, because I've been like just playing that mechanic under the assumption that I can't get it twice.
So that means
I need to BRB quickly.
Oh, this is rude. Summoning people on the race changer.
I mean, you can just click it off. and
How
put
dare
all in.
you?
No, you gotta be part of the team. And change.
Oh, actually, I'm a sick race now. Let's go. Dude, this onesie on the Culturian male looks hilarious.
But Bob, there's no reason. There's no way it's 3 and 5. That doesn't make sense.
Why not?
Because the 5th one is no overlap.
Doesn't matter. It's because, okay, so you don't get it twice in a row, yeah? Wait, this is established. This means that the first people who get it, they have personals ready. The second people who get it, they're personals ready. The third people who get it, they don't necessarily have personals ready. It's very often the people who got the first bombs that get the third bomb.
I see, I see, I see.
So it makes sense to do it on that one.
We will just have less on the very last one after we get pushed to middle. But people should have personals there. Right?
Alright. I've acquired a beer.
On which one?
Ready for the race.
On the very last one. That's when we
Let's
get
do
pushed
it.
to middle. The static
Yeah,
there.
but you can't. I don't know about
Sorry
people,
to
but
any children
I
that
think
are
you really
watching.
want to have it for like the intermission.
Beer is not healthy.
I agree with that.
Disclaimer.
Oh, I mean,
Like
if
I
you get the
refuse to
static,
use
If you're
personals
underage,
there
you
because
shouldn't
I
be
like have
drinking
to
alcohol.
use.
It's illegal.
Oh
have all
yeah,
this stuff.
yeah. I mean, I know you need something. I thought we were just talking about externals versus personals.
Oh, that's because there's no externals up there then. If we go this way.
Was it not a 3-5 that they were on?
Yes, that's number 6, the last one.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I see.
I can't show you my beer. What do you mean? Could be children watching. You gotta watch out for the children.
Just have to make sure all the healers have that on the healer chat then.
Does
If you're
2-4-6
tasting
make more
explanation,
sense
especially for
than
plus.
3-5? Can you do 2-4-6?
Kind of what it says in my guide. Like you want to put up your dots,
Oh yeah, but then you're running into the issue of like it'll be different people. Yeah, I see. Okay,
and
never mind. Ignore it.
you want to cast Starfalls. Is basically the
Ignore.
idea. And then you want to apply Waning Twilight with your mushrooms.
Robbie and Luca.
So you stagger them. You don't press them all at once. And then
Good job.
Arx.
you cast Stellar Flare.
Oh yeah.
Hello, I am here. I was muted. I do have it installed.
Yeah, get the one that's linked in healer chat, and you have to copy the new sheet in.
Was it,
You're welcome, Never Nude. We're gonna kill it now for you,
Can I
okay?
have some health rocks, please, team?
If I sent it.
Ready,
Is Bradley's AFK?
Oh, yeah, 1 sec.
Oh.
Okay, I'm definitely not gonna use good
I've
potions
just
for this.
removed your
In fact, I'm gonna
externals.
use
There will
shitty
be
ones.
on 135 then.
Because we have, actually, you know what I'm
You
gonna do?
should
I'm gonna
get a
use good
pop-up on your
potions,
frames
actually.
who to use it on.
But I'm not gonna use, I'm gonna
Yeah,
use it in
it's fine.
intermission. That's the plan.
I mean, we'll see if it
That
works.
is actually the plan.
Yeah. It's the worst that can happen.
Because we don't get there very often anymore.
Then we die.
Don't
Thanks
answer
for Brad
that.
Moonicast.
That was rhetorical.
Goose.
Someone realizing he has 3 externals.
Can we get Warlock stunts?
Ready, still AFK, I think.
Classic Warlock.
Ah, they're putting me in the healer group again.
Let's go.
Ah. Same thing every time, guys.
Chizix, which one of the 4 tabs is the right
You
one?
know, we uploaded a TikTok
use
where I said that
This is a very watery
if
Guinness.
you're in a healer group, you get less healing.
You made it.
And the amount of people have said that's not
I may
true.
have to drink it really quickly so I can go get another one.
Wow.
Use this.
Can't believe these guys are lying straight
What?
to my face on TikTok,
said use this.
telling me that the
Yeah,
person in the healer group
that's
doesn't get
what
less
the tab is
healing.
called.
I see.
This is
Ah.
just healer propaganda.
Ready, Chisix, look at it. Let me know.
I
I
am
don't have
ready.
download still. I don't know how to import it.
The green box in the top left corner. You basically just copy paste that, and you put it into your ERT personal.
Yeah, it
That
must be
green
group 1
box
propaganda.
give you everything. Did it work?
Okay, let's hope I don't spill the beer all over the table.
Yeah, I need to right click copy. It makes it sound like you just left click it and it copies.
Oh, left click and then copy paste.
Yeah, that did not work.
Yeah, mine just gave me my weaker error imported. It wasn't working,
Same.
but right click copy worked. That's fine. We're good to go.
I believe in
Yep.
the team. We can figure out how to copy and paste.
It's pretty difficult.
Look at our raid leader. I can't believe our raid leader would just drink beer like that during raid time.
Levoker?
Yeah,
am
just
ready.
do already.
Unbelievable.
Nice. I mean, that's entirely possible.
Ah, let's do it.
5.
Do I have the correct? I think I have the correct spells.
3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Age of the incarnates.
Marked by lightning!
Time dilation.
Die, mortal!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it work for you guys though?
The elements answer to me!
More mastery.
Kind of is good enough for me.
Problem is also been laid up for me.
Oh, my weaker doesn't work. The thing that is supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to press.
Oh lord.
Oh, and I don't have Chill Globe equipped.
Gateway soon.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, that's not a
1.
good sign. I just had the bug.
The
Mine's gonna be super far in the back.
to me!
On the right. Yep.
Let's rewipe.
Ew.
Okay, let me see what's wrong with this weaker.
Idiot. Your end was inevitable.
Talent check?
Correct talents.
Fuck, I didn't turn on war mode. My Hall of Terror isn't working.
People without kick use.
Yeah, my silly macro just isn't working. I'll just stop using that.
Why is
Like,
it not
it works on my
loaded?
purge, but not for my kick.
Should be loaded, no?
Let me just double check my shit too.
Is your kick macro, is that actually just the same as your purge macro? Purge will on cooldown?
No, it's no.
I don't get it.
All right,
What
I
is it
fixed my shit.
missing?
I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand. Because it's not loaded. Oh, well, it might only be loaded during the
EY?
encounter. Huh. Thanks for Prime, Ace. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
5, 4,
Huh.
3,
I don't know why this is
2,
not working.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins! Marked by lightning! Die,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortals!
Weird. I don't get it.
Die, mortals! These winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortals! These winds
my
peel
lord.
flesh from bone.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Front left, front left.
Mortals!
Nice.
Die, mortals! Die, mortals!
Okay, stop
Some
now.
damage,
66 and a
right?
half.
Peel
Stop.
flesh from bone.
Warrior
5,
Master.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning. Die,
Where was that?
Probably on the edge, or it
Ow,
was all the way at the back. I tried to get it, but
Are people just missing gateway when we're dying here? Or?
I did, yeah. I don't know. I'm spamming it, but
bro, we'll take.
Your end was inevitable.
If you don't have
Look
something
at the two
down,
druids in the
really
healer
nice.
group being the only ones not topped
Makes
off.
it
I think
pretty
it's
free.
zero heals true. I'm telling you.
It's my zoom in and out.
If you're sponsored by
can't.
Honda, do you have a Honda car?
Change that to alt scroll wheel.
Unfortunately not. It's
Huh?
Liquid that is sponsored
Change
by
that to alt
Honda
scroll
and not
wheel.
me directly.
No.
I do wish
Oh, okay.
they would directly
Mine is
sponsor me
caps
and give me a car. That'd be very nice.
That's my gateway.
I wouldn't
My
mind a
gateway,
Honda.
Shift X and never fail to work.
But when you miss it, you can let us know in all caps that you missed it, or.
Yeah.
I think I put mine on F13.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have someone,
Alright, so just reminder,
we have
Weaker,
at
what
least
is
one
not
person
working?
dying on that pushback like every single time. I didn't need that to stop.
I don't get it.
I mean, we have damage stop there anyway, so people should have
What's the problem?
plenty of time to position themselves correct as well.
That was me being dead there as well, because I dream flight and rewind. So that was part of the problem.
Oh,
I
people did not
accidentally-
die to healing there.
I mean,
fullback.
I think I did.
I mean, healing was a bit.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Very,
because
very
of the time
low
while
up
I
the
paused my cooldowns there, I accidentally fat fingered Obsidian Scale twice, and then when I was sitting in the thing, I pressed it, I was like, wait a minute, where's my stack? And I just died. I was shaking
Yeah.
for Uldor. Mispressing already.
Oh no, hardest
I do
raid
not
ever.
understand.
Kogan, what's right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal!
I keep forgetting to equip Chill Globe. God damn it!
Nothing
Gateway.
will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, this is just gonna go off, isn't it? Oh my god, it didn't!
Nothing will be left standing. Marked by
5,
lightning.
4,
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
That'd be wonky on the back.
It's gonna be here.
On the side.
Die, mortal.
Oh my god, that didn't
Good
go
call.
off. Woo! Oh, this was a bad idea, I think. Actually, no, we're good.
Die, mortal.
We stop at 66.5.
Help.
Die, mortal.
Stop now.
Nothing will be left standing.
8 way.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
Oh my god.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortal.
I'm a bit scared.
Okay, nice. Wait for cast, wait for cast.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Nice.
So everyone out there has shoes to the right side.
Oh, I don't have the shoes!
Remember, if we get the first
Oh, I
now, we
forgot
go
about the
left
shoes
instead of
again.
way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't
Why do
believe
we
I
have
forgot
to
about the
stand?
shoes.
I think you normally like stand over yours.
Oh
Like front
man!
right.
I've used them too,
Two.
You can use the mirror.
Imprisoned.
I didn't last
The
time.
aspects did to us.
I'm stuck.
Ruin.
Right.
Oh my god, I don't have thing ready. I'm fine.
There was no stun for you there. Moving kicks.
Okay.
I mean, there we should be standing, right? We shouldn't move.
No,
so move.
this was correct movement on our side. Your brain just didn't stun, so we get one ding.
Also, these ads should just be fucking dead,
yeah.
by the way. Like, I think we need to assign more to just kill these ads, because
I
these
mean,
should really...
I'm dying with all my CDs up here. We died. First cast.
Did we die insta? Okay.
I died first global.
Yeah.
Ah, you got meleeed as well.
Yeah, I got me.
What did you?
That's the first bomb.
Like, if we don't get the first beam and I have stun, you just need to stun the next
Okay, this
cast.
time I'm gonna equip my shield globe.
I had a bit scuff timer on my weapon there as well, so I...
We only wrote
Maybe
injuries
it fucks up with your
Hey, I
grief
didn't
torch
see any
there,
of
Rain,
those
so we
messages.
need to reassign it.
Um,
If you need to stun as well.
Well, next time you have to
no,
remind me
that would have
better.
been I just.
That's what happens. See,
Give me
this
1
is.
second just to check VOD.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why I didn't notice. It's because you constantly type the dink donk emote, you know, like you're overdoing the dink donk. Because you're writing dink donk so many times, I don't even. It's like crying wolf, you know. You're crying wolf.
Seth,
You can't just
are you
always
gonna
write
have
dink donk. Because
grippy
how am I ever
hands
gonna
on the
pay
second?
attention
I
then?
think that was grippy hands, right?
Yeah, I will always have it on the second. I don't have it on the first one. It's like 20
fine.
seconds
Yeah.
off.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's fine. No, so Menta, that works from a MD perspective, yeah.
Yeah, if
'cause
someone would have
Seth's
said
always
beer
got
and
grippy hands,
engineering in the
then
same
they'll-
sentence, I would have noticed.
Even if I don't get into aggro, they should get gripped in if they run away, right?
Yeah, I can also just manually grip the casters. I have 2 grips. If that's what you mean.
Maybe it's Menta's tricksing first and third ads, so the third, like, or the second, if I lose aggro, they're going to run out, right? But if you've got a bumbling, they'll come back in
Yeah.
and get blended, so I'll get aggro again.
Yeah, true.
So who got first breath there? You guys got first breath, right?
No, you guys.
Oh, we got first breath. Okay.
Somebody tell me why my weaker doesn't work?
I don't know, on our side, if it's easier
Somebody
to just
explain.
kick the first cast.
Explain
they
like I'm
have
5.
some time to think after that, if we need to kick again or stun.
Did she cast a breath?
I think it's
Did she,
fine. Yeah.
did she cast a breath on the
Maybe.
right side? Oh, she did.
Yes. Yeah, she did.
Did anyone's kick weak or work that, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
It did.
Whatever, I'm
It's
just
not normally
whatever.
air
I don't
horn,
need a weaker.
Yeah.
Oh, it fucking works, alright.
I'm just gonna use my brain.
Yeah, it's a lot of air horns. If you don't kick.
Can you link yours? Someone?
It's on the shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm aware, right?
I think blue side did great. Blue side is great.
We just link it in
Just
game.
goddamn red side
I
always
actually meant to link this before we
failing.
had. If anybody is finding the markers hard to see and wants a script for later to color based on markers, like color the nameplate based on markers, I'm going to link it in raid stuff. Oh!
What the fuck?
What?
You don't have
What
the
is
script, Jess. I
I'm
pressed
declining that.
What does
I
that
don't
do?
I
don't
got
know.
it.
Find this user.
Decline. I don't want this.
Wait, where's my gold gone?
What is it?
I'm
Just
not
changes
taking
the
these
name
filthy
colours to-
Yeah.
later
It
scripts
changes
from
the color
Toe.
of the nameplate to the color of the marker, so like cross gets changed to red. If you want to, if you find your mark hard to see,
Hey,
and
Gamer,
you know what
what's
your mark
up?
is, just in case. But I thought I would share it anyway.
Do I want that?
You know what, Noxie? I'll leave the decision up to you.
I'm thinking.
We can hear
Always
that.
ignore the
Well, I've
user.
already got a lot of air horns and a big glowing thing above the nameplate. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Would you take it if I share it?
Definitely no.
It's not so much about knowing that there's a kick in the blob of mobs somewhere. It's about knowing which one it is. But you do you.
Everyone's like my game crashed yesterday. And I
Oh,
lost some
thank
stuff.
you. I will need the luck. Well, in fact, I don't think luck is going to do anything at this point. Like, I think we're beyond the luck.
Oh, Bob, I think you're just bugged because I did that
Think
whole
that
quest
there's
line. and
nothing that can help us.
I don't get the little thing anymore.
We're just doomed.
Yeah, no, I don't question it.
On red side, I want to try that we just kick the first cast, whatever's happening, yeah? So we have more time to figure out what we're doing, yeah? We did the moving and stuff. So just take the first kicks first. And then either I will stun or it's the second kicks.
Let me know when you're ready.
You guys
D3.
want to stay like completely planted until all the ads are dead, or do you want me to start shuffling?
No, we want to stay there. If we don't have a breath, we stay.
Okay, I'm ready.
And then if we would have gotten the first breath, you move the other side away from
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we wants to go. Because it's the least amount of
Checking
travel there.
durability.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
I feel like I never... Like, I don't know what it is with Lalio, but I swear to God, I never hear him speak. And I've already turned him up 200%. I think there's just something about Lalio's voice. I just don't register it or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see it now.
The elements answer to me!
War Mastery.
I'll go down the right.
Ooh, that's the wrong button.
Nice lag. There's a cast going through. Oh my god.
Die, mortal!
Die, mortals. I think I shouldn't use Barskin here. That's a bad Barskin.
That's the gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal! Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
In the back.
I just want to have to bear for him. I'm just so far.
Die, mortal!
Are we just gonna stop dash?
Stop. Stop.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
War Mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rally
The
Cry.
elements answer to me! Marked by lightning. Die, mortal!
I'm plus 2 Valkyries the front door. Push during the pushback cast. Wait. Do punch.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Punch. Nice.
Punching.
Punch.
Working a lot, mate.
Reminder to send the first kicks now on the first cast, yeah?
Yeah.
On the red side.
I'm on blue side. Okay, good.
Reminder to be goaded on the blue side.
Reminder to use your boots.
1.
Being
What
goaded.
boots?
Just like the aspects did to us!
Kicks.
Missing.
Die, mortal!
We want to bait here, right?
Yeah, bait.
Ready?
Wrath is on us, keep
What?
going. Ah.
Oh, we had a debuff still. Was that mine?
For a second.
Holy fucking
I think I
shit.
might have still had mine.
Was that a second healing absorb?
Just keep playing right side.
Oh.
There's different CCs. Still have first kicks instantly here.
I could have
We need
used
to move.
something, but I don't want to use my
Stunning now.
health pots because we're
Might
gonna get
be
more of them
better
anyway,
defeat.
right? But I definitely should use it before it runs out.
That move just have to be
I think I want a weak guard for
as
this.
soon as he is on us. We just have to get forward.
I mean, here,
No,
I
but
think
we
it was.
got the
I think I want a weak guard for this
Yeah, we
debuff
got first answer.
that
we got
shows
double- we got double
me
breath.
the
Normally
duration
we
of
wouldn't
it
get
and
that
if I
last
still
breath.
have it on me or
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Or
Because we
something.
bait and then we have time to just play it there for a while, and
Yeah.
we should.
Yeah, I think I want that.
I mean, I guess we can always do one kick first out of safety in general.
Dogger
And then,
Patch,
Yeah,
thank you so much for
I
the
think
stuff.
the first
Appreciate
kick-
that.
Good to just do insta. And then we
Yeah.
can either stun or second kicks after.
should be okay.
We go again.
First ad was good though.
Are you
Yeah.
still sending CDs on the first wave there, Apple?
Would you find it weaker?
When do
Do we
we
have anything
start
for second
moving
ads?
towards the next
Just...
ads type?
Did we change anything?
What? Sorry.
When do I start moving us towards the next set of ads? Is it when the big guy dies? Is it when the medium big guy dies? Or
I think whenever the big guy dies, we start moving.
so like that's what I did then, right? Like that was the right timing, I believe.
Yeah.
That seemed fine.
But we died to healing thing. The healing absorb, right?
Yep. Were you having enmity? Were you having issues with CCing and hitting?
Yeah, because if I have to CC then during my ramp, it's a bit awkward. Might be better to do the stun second.
For Storkoros.
Then I go third.
What's are we knocking them up when they spawn?
I mean, I'm first on CC and I have both time I had the circle, so like either I'm not CCing. I tried to try before, but I got ignored. So.
Yeah, because that's like them knocking up is really bad for me because it's like Z accessing my spirit bomb.
Yeah, but then I can't
Just
do
double
first
jump.
CC if I get a bomb.
Okay. When are you sigilling Big T again?
Well, I've now been told to hold it for when a breath.
Does no one
goes
have a
on us.
weaker?
Okay,
It's supposed to debuff on you? What the hell?
Real quick too. So my CC is also knock up. Is that a problem? Because I can't.
So it's
I have to
literally
run the
like
stun talent to get CC.
No, it's literally just that them getting knocked up as they spawn is really bad because I need to get like instant snap aggro, and when they get knocked up,
Oh, there it
they
is.
Z access my snap aggro.
Did I not load this
So
one?
like, it's just like the knock up's fine as long as it's not just as they spawn.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Why can I not
mean,
move this?
I'll try go first, and then Navoka second, Robbie third.
I said
first
dynamic
and
group.
Third. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess
Oh, I think this whole
Luca
thing is
and
disabled, right?
Enmity, you're just calling
Fuck
back
it, I'm
up
just gonna take this one.
if you're out with the debuff. Then the other guy will take that one.
Move it out.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just very awkward. I think the stuns are
Where did it go?
better.
Do you want me also to maybe be on set 1 CC and
Actually,
set
I
3
don't want it
CC?
to
That
be
way,
here, I want it to be
whenever I'm
here.
in my cooldowns, I don't have to CC.
Sure, I can change that.
I mean, yeah, because we got silence for second, then that's.
Actually, I want to.
Because then I can disrupt the first one with
that CC in
I'm
set
swapping
2
you
is
with Livoka.
Chaos Nova. Yeah, it's not a
Okay,
silence.
I see that.
Wait, this is inverted. I don't want it to be inverted.
I'm holding silence vigil in case we
Oh
need
no, it's
to
not
run.
inverted.
Okay.
What do you mean, Roddy? Like you're playing in the ad group, right? Like, is it cucking you?
It'd be
Why is
nice.
there
I think it'd be
server
nice
there?
to play
That is a
outside, to
very
be
good question. I don't know.
I mean, it should be fine. I think with the movement we have now, that you just play on me as well. Honestly,
Yeah.
Just do that. Like it's only for the first one, but it'll make that easier. And we have to figure out more damage for the second one. Like you were dead now,
I mean,
so obviously we weren't gonna make it. But
Apple is gonna hold because.
Yeah, I think we have enough
need
for
to
the
send on
first.
the first one.
I was
Okay.
okay. For torch.
Okay, so you want to swap?
I think it's less movement from my part if I'm out with you.
Wait. What?
Okay. I'm not sure if Cavi's greenlit this, but I'm swapping you an apple and kicks. Does that work for you, apple?
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
And then Upful goes on the ad DPS to the second ad, and Zaxi to the first.
Yeah.
So the thing is, like, technically
Holy shit.
DPS CDs are assigned there, but you guys are basically just sending on CD, right?
Oh,
Like,
wait,
you're
this is
basically
the
sending
other
as soon as it
group.
comes up.
Huh.
No, Apple can send on first one, but then he can't do second. And if I hold
sometimes
2
you get
minutes
ad
for the
group
second
to
one,
send.
I'm not gonna have it in
Usually don't see
P2
it.
when I want it.
My cooldowns are coming
Look
up
at
like
DK, single target
5
boss
seconds
damage.
into the first ad.
Yeah, because you are assigned to the second one.
Weird, huh? How they can do so much boss
also a
damage when they
problem
just
then,
ignore the
actually, for
pushback?
Noxus CDs in the long
Weird
run,
how that
or-
works.
I mean, you have the
2
exact
minutes
same
as well.
CDs, right?
4,
Right, so it's also 2
3,
minutes, right?
2, 1.
I think you're basically sending whenever it comes up. PDH. The 2-minute classes.
I'll just send it as soon as it comes up from now, just so we can sort of get through it.
Yeah, just do that and Upful you hold for the time being.
If we ever get to a point where we're overkilling it, I'll just hold it.
5,
So we're at that point where we're overkilling it, you're switching to BM.
1.
Just hoping boats will spawn.
Elements answer to
War
me.
Master.
Just hoping.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Are all of our externals assigned, by the way?
No,
Sorry,
it's
yes.
just
Change them.
Yeah. But is that do you keep that for yourself or is that for other people?
You mean for myself or the last wave of bombs? Currently. Because That's the only place I think it should be needed.
Okay. So.
Ouch.
I was just curious in case someone makes a mistake.
I'll make a mistake and they scream loud enough, we'll get it.
These winds
Gateway.
peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortals! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortals!
Die, mortals.
Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
We're the one in the back. I'm knocking it in.
Man, I really wish
Dude,
I
the
could
knock
cast
tech
a
from the
spell once
Dreadnoughts
in a
video is
while.
actually sick. You can use that really well.
Love Dreadnought.
This boss is so
Watch the
annoying.
video.
Yeah, I watched the video. Cringe, I know.
Fucking nerd.
Imagine learning things.
Videos,
and being-
yep.
Stop.
Gateway this.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rallying
1.
cry.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Stop.
I'm stopping so hard, I can't stop even more.
These winds peel flesh from bone. You think the Titans brought order to this world?
Imagine every time to cast, it couldn't
Still
be
kicks and
me.
stuff.
Yep.
They shackled
4,
what they
3,
could not
2,
control.
1.
Thank you, boo.
Just like the aspects did to us. Ruin.
Kill.
Ruin.
We moving?
We just keep moving.
Yep.
Play the next side immediately.
Yep.
No, we didn't heal. This time it wasn't me. Whatever exploded there was not me.
First kicks again here.
I got the weak aura now.
Are you supposed to get like heal stats by
Shield.
double word embrace? Oh.
I was burning embrace into.
Kicks here.
Just let the right side play.
Standing far, they're too far.
It is first one we
Finish them
shouldn't
off.
necessarily have an
Finish
issue
the
with,
big
right?
ad as
Because
well.
we have double vigil up there. Technically.
Do we know whose shield it was that popped?
Just let them fight first.
Yeah, I'm just.
Ideally, they are dead here. Now,
Yeah,
and
we
then we
bait.
bait.
Yeah, good bait.
Now we go add.
Move in. Hit add, and
I like
we're
how the
gonna
other
get
group is
another
still
one
going.
immediately now because it's
They're
just,
having
you know,
a good time, apparently.
they're dead, but
First kicks. Just move.
try and break the shield still. Yeah, good up.
Oh,
Good up, good up.
we got
Keep
good
on playing,
days,
keep
though.
on playing.
This.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Still going.
The
Stage 2. Let's go.
But you will not survive to win.
Good job,
I'm
team.
going to P2.
Left
Go
boot,
to the blue side and to the blue one.
Right boot.
Can we
Yeah.
spread? I haven't seen Dreadnoughts phase 2 turn. Yeah, we can't do that.
Red. Oh, red under.
I have one thing here. So, on the red
Inversion?
side, Radiant Noxy, you need to play
Yeah,
a
let's
little
go,
bit
guys, come
closer
on.
than that.
At the start, you mean?
Yeah, because I can only
we go with
reach
the
you
other group
guys
so we can enjoy
if
the
I'm
stream.
popping
Hey, usually the
extra
blue group is the good
range.
group, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You
This
need
was
to
a
be
very
within 40 yards of me.
unusual,
Do you need to hold
turn of
that
events.
for this or something, or can you just pop it there actually? Because
I mean, I'm popping it, but it gives me more healing as well. So I'm pretty much using it all the time.
During the
But
first
if I
ad,
have
right?
long time, I
Yeah, it's
cannot
the first
reach
ad.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like I was stood next
That's
to
the
Rally,
only
and,
time.
like, I shuffled back, then you shuffled back, then you shuffled back more, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" you just kept moving back every time. I was like, "Am I supposed to be away from him with this debuff?"
No, like I think we could play a bit closer. But we're gonna have to dodge the breath.
Yards.
We're gonna have to dodge the breath
Yeah.
away anyways, no matter what.
That's
but
where
it
we were
is-
to start with, but Rally
Which-
kept shuffling back.
Yeah.
For the evoker healers, which of these do you think is better for that? Because I mean, like Foci of Life is going to give you more healing on
Chris, how do you
Blue
say it
Shield,
in
but the other
Italian?
one will make it up for.
I'm
1
glad they
minute?
like it.
Are they like spaced out within a minute, or is it like more like a minute and a half? Like, what's the approximate duration
refers
between the
to
shields
jackets.
that we have to break? Because we don't get one
Or
on the second
close.
head, yeah?
Close.
It's a bit less than a minute, I think.
Okay, so in that case, Fire Within wouldn't even help
And
then.
day refers
And
to
it's
two
only
women.
really helping for the wins in
Man, you have to be
P1.
so specific in all of
I was
these
thinking of picking up
languages.
Foci of Life so that if
Why
I see the
can't
blue shield
every
on me, I
language be
just
so
press
easy
that
as
button and
English?
it makes me take more healing.
I mean, they're both good, to be honest.
I need another res.
Read chat, Chizix.
But which is better?
I'm glad they women
I'm
like
just
the
taking
close.
when they're
Yes.
talking.
I would just try Foci of Life as pull and see if you need.
I don't want to say the
need
close, I want to
CDR.
say it. Or
Yeah.
them.
Check
like
with
the close.
Raszageth channel if anybody is interested in that thing. That
Oh
I've
my
been
god,
using,
that's
that I just
that's
tested
so.
with Hershey pills.
She's never gonna believe that I
Just in
wrote the
case you want it.
crows.
Sure, why not?
But
I love
whatever, I'm writing
recourse.
it.
I'll take them all.
Ready.
She's
I am
gonna be like,
popping
"Who
it
wrote
short
that?"
into the platform.
Yeah.
The only it's gonna be 4 globals in or something.
Yeah, but that's fine, I think, because like.
But if you guys get the first 2 debuffs, it's a problem, because I cannot reach you guys, and Noxy will need healing before that
Yeah,
debuff
Noxy
hit.
will. Yeah, Noxy will. Like the first one is fine because we are both landing with the boots or disengage, so we're like topped, and you know that's fine, I think. But yeah, the second one I guess is a bit scary. We could play just a
The
little.
second
closer.
one is not a problem.
We could play like we could just play a little closer. Like we'll play in between the gem and the fucking sticky outy thingy.
Yeah, I mean we're talking 5 yards and we're good.
Yeah.
Between the gem and the sticky out.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see it when we get there.
Oh, the fuck.
Fucking teacher, mate.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Other than that, right side, good job.
Hi, it's Jissy's not die.
Fine, I think. Like everything
the
was
hell?
pretty much fine.
Good job, Big T, on that side for living as long as possible after we had all died to give them time to practice.
Yep.
Thanks, boss.
Yep.
Undervalued comment. Keep it up. See it to your tank.
We should all go around and say something nice about each other. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't do that.
Fuck you.
Except
Pretty,
the
you
healers.
look good today.
Thank you.
They failed.
The elements answer to me.
40 girl, nice hairdo.
You've not been a cunt today, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the night is young.
Banger.
Can't be nice to the healers. They let us
I
die.
said
What
Herbie
the?
40 in the girls chat, but then D3 didn't come in with active, bro.
I'm sorry.
Should be.
My officer.
Medium working. I can't actually.
Shut up, boss.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I can't work. They need to wake up early, like I'm sleeping.
There's jobs where you don't need to wake
Gateway
up early.
soon.
5,
You get a night shift job because then you
3,
just
2,
um,
1.
start work when you wake up.
The elements answer to
Shift
me.
sleeping pattern again.
Run base.
Marked by lightning. Die, mortals.
Die, mortals.
Oh, I need a grip. Please.
Sure.
My boomkin.
Flesh from birth.
actually don't have fun.
Okay. Good.
If you save him from a global, he's happy.
Just kidding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
False alarm. False alarm.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortals!
As I was doing my ramp, I was molding internally.
Die, mortals!
Die, mortals.
Die, mortals!
Stop deeps.
Stopping.
Nothing!
This is a gateway, my friends.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rallying
1.
cry.
The elements answer to me!
Are we anking?
Die, mortals!
Or using anti-battle rest?
Yes, Ank.
Yeah, I'll decline.
Yeah, I know. But they CR'd you, so you don't accidentally take.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay, push.
will be left standing.
Push.
You think the Titans
Come
I always go to the
will
wrong
order
side.
to this
Fireball, fireball.
No!
Everything. Whoosh.
They
I saw an evil demon
4,
master in your chat yesterday. Pretty
2,
Oh yeah, he's a frequent.
fantastic. That is.
just like the
Yeah.
And your boots.
did to us!
First kicks.
Breath on us.
Die, mortals!
Shield. And sweep. We move here.
1, 2.
This ruiner is alive for so long. What the hell?
But let's get
Ah, guys. Well, do you have a rest here? Just get Noxie up, please. What I've seen it.
moving a little bit.
Luke, Susan.
X.
Susan's getting it.
Move. We need to kill this now because we're slow. On the move.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 2 DPS down, we are not gonna make that shield.
We would definitely have the ruiner, right?
Yeah, no, but like we would have already broken the shield if they didn't die, because we would have like he would have
I think the
cast
ruiner
it
lives
much
for a bit
sooner.
too
Yes,
long
we
here.
didn't have to
That's-
move with it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it matters.
We just fall behind.
I use big wigs, yeah.
Did we have people dead
Yes,
on
Bob.
last
The
I
start
think
was
people
good
are
as
hitting
again
the
at
wrong
least.
target.
We just keep on doing the kicks, I think, first insta always.
Yeah, that ruiner was like
Yeah,
10%.
let's talk about the targets again. So on the first one, you fuck the ruiner. On the second one, you fuck Susan. Third one, you fuck
Oh.
ruiner. This is for blue size.
Now
Blue
he
side.
completed the last.
I was
with
hitting the
like
ruiner.
35-40% there.
Same.
Like,
Is
I'm
that
way
better
off
on
the
the
target
healing
there.
front?
We cleared
Well,
the shield, so yeah.
Absorb didn't go off, so I'd say yes.
Great success.
Um.
But yeah, good consistency. That's multiple phase 2, phase intermission, whatever you want to call it. Pulse. So let's keep getting there.
I'm glad I'm in a healer group now, because now I
the
can
speed of
motivate
the
them when they
cast
did a
in
good job,
intermission,
and
is
if
that
they failed, I
Based on
can flame
how many
them.
casts they've already tried to do,
No,
or just
that's
purely
based on
timer?
HP.
HP, okay.
When they are low, they cast fast.
Yeah. Are all of you guys using your CC in the first set already? Zaxi, Rain, Chopper?
No.
I'm
Yeah.
always because I'm first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing-
Mostly me and Rain. Kevin usually don't have to do it.
I'm doing meta.
My evokers
meta
pressed
stun.
funny
Couple
ball
tactics. I'm
into
holding my
fly to friend, and the
normal stun.
mechanic evaporated.
Oh, okay.
I like how Bob names mechanics. What is the funny ball mechanic?
Yeah.
How can we get
Any
house stones,
evokers
sorry?
in the
Let's
chat?
keep it like this for now.
What's funny ball?
Chaos Nova
This
is it
one
3
here?
or 4 seconds?
What does it do?
Chaos Nova is 2 seconds.
2, yikes.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, let me know when you're ready, Big
It's
T.
the frozen orb.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
But
ready.
in Evoker, right? Don't they have something like
Did you
that,
see
right?
the spot between the gem and the sticky outy thing in Oxy?
No.
Alright. It's fine, try again.
Describe
where
so
we
eloquently.
It's the orb. It's the
Describe
frozen orb,
source.
basically.
1.
The age of
You're talking about like where we're positioned on during the first ad, or the first set.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, so like where we were standing, right?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
was
that
better
makes
this time, yeah.
Time dilation.
So I do know what you're on about, just not with those terms.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, it's
1.
so far away. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Answer to me.
Wait, it works now. What happened?
Peel flesh
What?
from bone.
I'm so confused. The weaker just randomly started working? I didn't do anything.
So many fucking sounds on the
What
panel.
the hell?
The Danish record, dude.
Hey, JC, thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it works now.
Gateway.
Flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
That is very random.
Marked by lightning.
Sacrifice.
Immortal.
Oh, I got sacrificed. Nice. And bar skin, let's go. Okay, I did use wild charge, but it should be fun.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Oh, fuck, I'm off.
Oh no!
Hi-oh. Where are you off to?
Just res him whenever he's
Thank
back.
I hate British
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Oh.
Die, mortal.
Keep going.
Die, mortals. Marked by
Sacrifice.
lightning.
I think I'm still gonna use bar skin, even though I have sack. Just because I can.
Die, mortals. Nothing will be left.
Gateway.
War
Yes,
mastery.
the gate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me.
Fire heat, no!
Die, mortal.
Are we not stopping damage? Are we still going?
Stop.
These
Good push.
winds peel flesh from bone.
Whenever we push, I have no ability to cast because I don't want to enter Eclipse.
Ready to try to take second kick on Diamond, yeah? You will stun it, but it's fine, yeah. Just
So we're missing 3 people, which might be a little bit of a problem.
1.
I'm already
Slight,
on.
slight
Kept
issue.
Just like the aspects did to us.
X.
Ruin.
Heal as well. I sweep. And next, we're moving.
It's rumors of dying.
Come on, guys. If you get second, we're gonna move right with that beam. So when you see the dragon, you just move.
Okay, so on this one we're focusing Susan, not the big lad.
make it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
we
it's
got a
pretty
second
good
one
for
or
so many
what?
people dead though.
Wait, what did we not buy?
Yeah, because preheat users should be using CDs there. So
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
I deep dish that one.
What did we not make? Did we get a second debuff?
Yes.
Or were we not supposed to get this one at all?
We're not supposed to get one at all.
Oh, I
It's-
see.
Just kill him.
Yeah, you won't have that if people are alive for sure. Because y'all were actually pretty close with us being dead.
Yeah, I mean it should be extremely
And I
low.
give that thing my full cooldown and staff, so.
To on the first shield, boys, can you be a bit closer? Like, I don't know.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're like out of radiant range, kind of.
Just be really careful on that last set of the conduit things that we have to put down, because a lot of people are trying to hold their cooldown, like their defensives for the intermission. So like stacking on people at the last second is really dangerous there.
Yeah, and we're DPS stopping, so like there's a ton of people that can just run around and purge if things are in shit positions.
Yeah, there's
So
really
don't
no
worry about-
reason to like move at the last second and hop on someone.
You should be okay without a defensive for the intermission. Just save any self heal rather than defense, like DR.
You talking about me?
Anyone really? Not
Okay.
no one. No one's.
Oh, Yuto. He's flaming
No,
you.
I thought you said toe at the start of it. I was just...
Okay,
no, so-
I'll trust. Yeah, let's try that. That sounds good.
Like if you have,
Well-
like you can scale the phase 1 and then.
I'm gonna save my Foci of Life Renewing
Yeah.
Blaze for it, but other than that, I won't pop
Can you
shit.
get a repair
Unless I'm capped.
bot, please?
Yeah, I can put one in the back.
I will be using because I need a mirror image there to not get aggro. So I need to
Yeah, I mean,
use
that's obviously
defensives
fine too.
anyway.
Yeah. Do your own thing.
Noxy, did you not have anything up on your dev there?
No, I was tops and I thought we'd do it, but no, I didn't.
Yeah, because you were top going
Lifebound
into
health
the
pots.
static.
What is life
Yeah,
bind?
I slowed down a bit.
Can you check right stuff quickly?
But there is no way you should drop to like 10% on the static. You need a defensive
Man, I
buff.
don't understand healer talk.
Yeah,
it's
usually
too
I mean,
complicated.
it's odd really because sometimes I'll do it,
Yeah, no problem.
and then just don't go below 80%, and then sometimes I do it and it's just fucking terrifying.
Like, does it really make sense that we walk through the whole breath on that one?
I mean, since it's the second one, we need to, yeah.
Because?
I think we can.
Because-
Like,
Move
why
on.
don't
I mean,
we
we
just take
could,
left
but it's
or
also
left?
about timings, yeah? If we're on the wrong side, we need to wait more and we need to start hitting the other one.
We had people dead as
And also
well, I
people
think.
were dead.
Like normally, I'm pretty sure those ads die
Hey,
fast
Cobra,
enough that
thank you
you're
so
literally
much for
dealing
stuff,
with like
appreciate
sub
that.
10% ads as you
Thank
move
you
over, and they
very
kind of
much.
just fall over as you're moving.
Yeah, I also think that once the odds are like that low, you kind of like begin a shuffle anyway.
And
so
it
you-
happened 3 times now, that's why I'm saying it. But maybe if we get it cleaner. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cleaner. And I guess I don't know how easily you can start moving the ad. I don't know if that's the play. I think just play it like this and just play it cleaner.
And they only move when they're kicked. Casters, yeah, we cannot move them all the way.
Yeah, no, see, your death is a certified hunter moment looking at that.
Yeah,
God,
if
I love
you
female.
you always need a defensive on that mechanic.
Not
I
even
healed
Voided
him.
could save you, yeah.
Oh, he even used the
Just
health.
TP it.
Health zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just greeding defenses really because there's just so much shit in this
5,
fight. Just random kills me.
4,
Yeah, yeah,
3,
trust me.
2, 1.
Yeah, but
I feel your pain.
that's the mechanic that's gonna run until you have like externals on the other way it's now too.
Yeah, and then it's like sometimes it hasn't, and I just like I don't know. You get this feeling when you use a defensive when you don't need to as a hunter. You're just like, oh.
Yeah, it's like it's like a bad omen. You can perceive the future.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
In the front.
Peel
Yeah.
flesh from bone.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure, I should be early there. Oh, I'm so far away. It's okay though. Oh, we roared. That's not good. Won't have a roar in second one then.
This is a gateway.
But I guess since we gate anyway, this roar is not even needed. Probably whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, I'm Barkskin. Perfect. like now the Naguura stopped working again. I just realized what is going on with this Naguura. It randomly like works and then it doesn't. I don't know. That is so awkward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Monkey on the left.
Far out on the right.
This one is going up.
Oh, which one? Wasn't even the one
It's
on
down.
our side that went
That's
off.
literally right, like in the middle behind us.
It was on blue, like blue the gateway kind of area.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I called Monkey on the left. I used 3 CC breaks, but that was the 4th one I think that went off.
I mean,
No,
we
it
left,
was
there
one
a
on,
right goal, and then there was one in the back that went off.
Yeah, it was on blue mark. It was 2 stacks left.
It was a trifecta.
Was that a late person or was that just bad RNG on the spawn? Okay. Guessing it's just some bad RNG on the
Well,
spawn.
if I get back on that one, I never make it in a position, so I just have to call down Wonky on one.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
but you
sides.
called wonky left, no? Just
Yeah, yeah,
or-
yeah. Mine was on the left. Yes, mine might have been taken care of. I'm not sure which one it was, but we
To be
had.
fair, Free, he just kind of stopped moving. Even before
It was
spawned.
only the blue one, close to blue going off.
Also, like they do move if you like knock them too, so I'm not sure where that one originated from, but I was staring at it,
don't
had
think they
nothing
move when you
available,
knock
feels
them.
bad.
They just spawn in a different spot, right? All the time. But it don't matter.
Yeah, I know.
I'm tired of this boss. I want to see face.
Bob, if your mana is looking
And
fine,
the worst
you
thing
can
about
always
this boss
empty
is
on
that
the one you're
the
not
most
ramping.
difficult phase is phase 1.
The Spectre.
5,
Oh.
4,
Then it's
Pretty-
hard.
3,
We're pretty
That's
tight on
so
points
annoying.
1.
Dude,
And
yeah.
also, Mala's not fine at all. Not even a little bit fine.
Begins.
And give me an innovate. That's gonna be interesting.
5,
Yeah, I'm not sure why I went
4,
on you when I was
3,
the one.
2,
But,
1.
Yeah, that's the one I have to tag on, so.
Huh.
If front is one.
Fair enough then.
Marked by lightning.
For Heroic Raszageth, I honestly
wait.
don't remember. Boros maybe knows.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, we were
need a
supposed to
risk.
gate here.
The elements answer to me.
Only my Naguura would work. Hey, Arian Wen, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a Squirmy.
Flesh from bone.
Oh my god, I'm so far.
5, 4,
Do work.
3,
Front or right.
2, 1.
That can happen if Jesus.
I mean,
I don't know. I
guess
can't really
with
ramp what happens. I don't know what we want to do about that. That's so
What
hard to run.
I mean, that's the one you not go that far on anyways. It's still bad.
Doesn't really matter because, yeah, I don't have legs.
I just fucked up that pole.
I do think
And I
Heroic
got double
Raszageth
up
is pretty
the
difficult.
static.
I think we mainly wiped a lot because we were also like really under geared when we killed it, right? I mean, I don't know what our item level was when we first killed it, but I think it was really low.
So who did you sack then?
You need a split second.
I can check.
I don't know who I sacked on the first
Let
one.
me
Someone?
see.
I don't look at the names. I look at my frame lighting up.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just told me to use on you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just do it if it lights up.
I think it's actually missing.
What?
Did Livica use it on me or
What?
the first sparks?
The first box?
No, I might have sack on you.
Let me see.
Why? Fair enough though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using on whatever is lighting up.
Yeah, same.
So if both of us gets it, we just use on each other.
Yeah, I think the locks are.
Can't really sack myself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Why
it
not?
says we wiped
Oh, can
13
we get some
times.
Yeah, ready. Be right back 2 sec.
Yeah, I'm flying in now.
But maybe it was more. And our item level was... Where does it say that again?
Get this man shagged.
Yeah.
Where does it say average item level?
It's a dog.
Shagger.
Get this dog shagged. Shave this dog. Where's our dog shaver?
394.8 was
In
our
the bin.
item level. So yeah, it's pretty low. I think it's Raszageth Heroic is mainly I guess it's mainly you died to the sparks, sorry. You died to the sparks not being handled properly. Like people not using their CCs or whatever, greeting on it. And then also like people not using their CDs properly for the shields. Like maybe
5,
missing some assignments
4,
for it.
3.
I guess that's like the
2,
main issues
1.
we had, if I remember correctly.
The age of the incarnates begins! Marked by lightning!
Time dilation.
Oh, I got
Five,
time dilated.
4,
Got you.
I should have used my
2,
Bark skin
1.
later. Actually, whatever. I think Bark skin is such a
elements
long
answer
cooldown.
to me!
Might as well
More
use it early.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal! Die, mortal!
We gateway.
Nothing will be left.
Yeah, I don't understand this stupid weaker. I wish it would work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Oh, kaput! I couldn't see it. Your fucking circle.
Who am I wrestling?
These winds peel flesh
Either.
from bone.
Is that the call?
Obey.
Either?
Res pre. Oh no, I just die. Wait.
4,
Dude, we both died to that.
2,
Your
1.
fucking
Did
stupid
you-
blue circle. Why does your stupid fucking blue circle show up?
What did you start to?
Oh, we both stood in a swirly because it was perfectly matched with his stupid
Oh.
move that like does the blue circle, and we both just stood in it. I literally was complaining about this just a pull ago, how it's like stupid how they have the same look.
Yeah,
I can use it Monday.
They were like perfectly lined up so that it was exactly the same circle, and that we both
Oh my
noticed.
god,
like,
that's actually
right
really
before we left.
unfortunate. Yeah, so that really sucks.
God, I fucking love this game.
When I feel like I'm dying,
Why do I need it? Yeah,
I
it was
go
a
like
double.
super
Why do we
defensive,
need
but
to
the
see that
problem
blue
is,
circle that the
if you
warriors
go
drop? That's
if you have
what
to
I
go
want to know.
Inkabor
Tanks
and
need to see it, but
Typhoon,
why
which
do
you
I
have
need
to
to see that shit?
Raszageth, then you cannot go like
Can I
super
turn it down?
super
Is there a way to
defensive,
disable
right?
that?
Can't drag mobs out of
Like you can't really go reduce
Okay, we've had we have
or
not seen
natural
the
recovery.
intermission of peoples now, so we need to get back there. And
But
not
I'm just
be
like
wasting
perma
pulls
bear
here.
form, like whenever I feel like I'm dying, and then I'm like healing myself with regrowths, and I don't know. Sometimes you do just run out of stuff though.
True and real.
Is there a setting to make people's shit
And also,
like
I
that
feel
turn
like
off?
it just doesn't heal that much. Like if you don't have
What's
the
it called?
talent points in this row, then your heals just heal so little. Your regrowth,
I
I
don't know if
mean.
you can turn that off. You can set it to like only essential spell animations from other
Yeah.
people. But I think things like that still show up. Which spell is it? Is it the spear you're on about? Yeah.
You're a bastard.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bastard actually on this one.
Yes. Wank.
Trying to dodge those,
It actually wasn't killed the
swirlies.
first week it was released. Get your facts straight.
Double Volpira tank combo. This is a one shot.
Let's fucking go.
No. I also got
5,
Volpera.
Can I jump off?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I do think that self-healing is a form of defensive. It can be like DR is almost always better compared to defensives, but there is times where self-healing can also be really good. Like if the damage that happens is like very periodic damage, then self-healing is really good, right?
The elements.
The only time self-healing is absolutely useless is when things just like one-shot you from 100% to 0, right? Like at that point, self-healing is obviously going to do nothing. Nice bait. Who was that?
Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
On the back, on the back.
The middle.
Archie.
Nothing will be left standing.
Oh my god. I didn't see that.
Die, mortal.
Jesus Christ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Okay,
Back
my
middle.
typhoon hit nothing.
Die, mortal.
That was not a good uppies.
Marked by lightning.
Time dilation.
Getting from right on this is so troll. Holy fuck. My game's frozen. Oh, never mind. We're back. Cool.
Oh.
We're gonna
They
stop.
stop now.
Peel flesh from
More
bone.
mastery. More
5,
mastery.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me.
That was a nice
One
backpedal.
behind.
I love it.
Die, mortal.
I can rest.
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, you can start hitting the boss.
Nothing will be left standing.
Beautiful.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Let's do it.
4, 3,
And you
2,
boots.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
I'm a bit far.
Shield, kicks, move left.
Ruin.
Wait. No.
Cancel blue.
Real Susan.
Susan's getting it.
Shield soon.
No,
Just move forwards,
Rejuvenate?
move forwards. Just keep going,
Seriously?
move forwards. Use your health pot and health stones if you need to.
Getting breath here.
Did you put?
X.
Yep.
We have to kill it even quicker? Dude, Moonkin is so bad at this though. Like, if we have to kill it that fast, then Moonkin is just horrible at it.
Keep playing right side.
I don't know.
It's going on.
I honestly don't know.
Either we are broken the shield
Like,
already.
and it takes so long for
Bait,
me to
right?
set up the damage there.
No, it
Jesus
shouldn't be
Christ.
bait.
Only bait once.
Go.
What a disaster.
Kicks. Shield now. Sweeping.
You have no healer yourself, but yeah.
Any CC? Anything?
Happy the man, maybe.
And restore the glory of dragonkind.
I mean, it was fine.
Don't worry, guys. I've almost done left side on my own.
Watching you. That Susan's gonna give you the.
Alright, just jump off now. Jump off.
Hey, Keish, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Because I kissed the edge.
I'm going back to the other platform.
Die quick so we can look at this log. I want to see that add damage.
Was that So are we trying to beat the second shield?
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Well,
the shield on the second.
The first shield on the second ad should not happen ever. That's the one that
Yeah,
went
yeah,
off
yeah.
and it killed us.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's
It
what I was
just
trying to
me.
say. I just used
could've-
words.
I could have bottled it.
Yeah, Moonkin is gonna do no damage to the shield, but to this ad.
Yeah, I want to see that breakdown. Hold on.
Why?
Let's see if it pushed.
Well, because it has to die so fast, and we just can't do damage that fast. Like, we have to put 2 globals to put dots up, and then mushroom, and then we can start doing damage, and at that point it has to be that, I think. Or that's what it felt like, at least.
Sexy, I've watched 3 kills now, and all of them go to the left like we did last pull down.
Yeah, I can confirm that Boomkin is doing no damage on the set.
I mean, we can always go left and if you want to, but we specifically do that on the first because of kicks. But we can always do that if you want.
I know, that
I don't
that
care.
just felt like impossible for me to...
This is damage on that ad, by the way.
When you say go to left, what do you mean? Like dodge, like sort of back, like
Away?
areas away from where we're
Backwards,
walking?
but you probably
Always
don't
dodge
have to
back.
dodge.
Yeah.
So if we like work clockwise around, you kind of dodge
Dodge.
anti-clockwise.
Yeah,
And then,
exactly.
yeah, okay, I get what you mean.
You just always want to do that for safety. I guess that should be fine.
I mean, we can
Like-
do that on the first one, and
Yeah,
It's
ideally,
easier, isn't it? It's
I
way
mean,
easier.
ideally, I rather in the ones that I saw, if you get second breath on
I
all
mean,
the
I
ones
did
I saw, you
Starcer
kind of
did
just anal
once.
the ads
I mean, it's
before
not
they
even
get a
that bad.
chance
I did
to
more damage than Toe.
do much.
But I
But
mean, if we do
it's-
it like
if-
this, we
if
won't
they-
have any melee up
Yeah,
front.
let's just do it for safety. That's we always dodge away. I mean, try and be like at least like if the ads are literally like 5%,
It wasn't even that
then
bad. I
just
Star Searched it
run
once.
through, right? Like they'll just die to piss
Not
that's
bad.
still happening because we do need to get to the second ad fast. We don't want to like delay too much either.
This is it whenever I cast the shield. Looks slightly different.
I could
like-
staff. the
Yeah, I cut it to
second-
before the shield on this one.
Oh yeah, that is actually supposed to be there. Yeah, sorry. Evoker staffs are supposed to be on that ad.
So this is.
I was gonna say I forgot to use it on the first anyways.
That's fine. We can evoke.
What I just linked is up until the cast that it does. Its actual cast finish. Not sure why I'm seeing different.
It doesn't matter. We use evoker staffs there, and it dies.
When are you grief torching right now, Rain? Is it just like at a fixed interval, regardless of?
Yeah, how much
Breath?
time do you have for this?
It's on first ad, yeah.
Yeah, but like on the
It literally
because
is
you don't have any
only
damage to the shield, basically.
It's 8 seconds. It has to
Yeah,
be 8
It's
seconds.
kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, good
like,
luck with
when I
that
check
one.
logs. So I'm not sure we're.
We're currently
It gets
practicing
cancelled
or
sometimes. It's
progressing
really
rather
weird.
phase
I
2.
don't know what's up with that.
Intermission
Like, I'm legit
1.
hands of mouse.
Sorry.
Just stop channeling.
Because we have the other grief torches are Lalio and Shade on the third one, I think.
Yeah, I used mine on third.
Yeah.
I used it actually on second and third, I think. Somebody died. Reset me.
5.
Yeah, okay.
Only we had a
4,
grief, dude.
3.
If DT had a
2,
grief, we'd be so
1.
good.
The age of the incarnates
So on red side, we always go what?
Backwards on the first one, and then
Okay,
we always
yeah.
touch forward.
Yeah, because I went through it this time, and I just cocked myself.
Yeah, this time we were supposed to go back anyway, because we got first, yeah. But we just do it even if we get second now.
Ow.
If we are not very fast.
Yeah, if the ads are literally almost dead, then do just dodge forward. Because the faster we get to the second ad, the better.
Oh yeah.
Especially if we like just had a breath, basically.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortals! Die, mortals! These
Gateway.
winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Why am I dying? Oh my.
Dilation.
I've gotten dilated. Thank you. I used my pot. I was so scared. I shouldn't have used pot though. I should have used renewal or something. But I was just very scared.
From bone. Die, mortals!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
What? What's that about?
Outside on the right. One more.
That's fine.
Overdo it, smart, yeah.
At least I got it.
Might not be perfect, but we'll do the job.
You're perfect to me.
No standards.
Are we gonna some dash?
Stop.
Okay.
Gateway.
Or mastery.
Or mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rallying
1.
cry.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning! Die, mortals!
Maybe I shouldn't have used Bark skin here actually. Oh my god, that was so close.
That was so clean.
Give me a proc.
No,
Why do we still have one battle rest available?
4,
My gamers, yeah.
Jumping off.
Kill
Bloody
it.
toaster.
1.
I think my UI is bugged.
Posture check.
Heal.
So now just move early, yeah?
Yeah,
Move
yeah,
early.
we're moving forward when we get this one here.
Still
Just
bait
wait,
there.
wait. Now we go. Now we go next
You
instead.
rest me.
Yeah.
wants to shield. Move.
Kill it! Oh my god.
I'm close.
You can ank.
That was just so close.
We're baiting.
Move.
Range
Right
kicks.
side baiting here before we go next.
Okay, we're
Go.
hitting the ruiner, the big elemental man on this one. And we're about to get a breath.
Time dilation.
Kicks.
Okay, move. Forwards.
Shield. We're gonna get the last one here, yeah?
We
Some
dodge
sweeping.
back wards here, yeah?
Yep.
Where's the portal?
So can you put
Now we
What's the
move.
plan now?
Now we move.
Did you as well?
Oh. Shit. That's really good. Let's go.
I thought the very last one was.
Good job,
Oh,
team.
it snaps.
I
Mythic was! Mythic was!
We dodged the last one backwards.
I've
So
It literally
close.
doesn't matter, but just for consistency, so we're always dodging the same way.
Yeah, sure. So do you want us to always go forward?
Right bow.
I mean, we can dodge back if you want. It just means like range can hang back if you would rather do that.
I think that one dodging back makes sense. Yeah.
That's why logic.
Sure.
I dodge back because logically
Sure.
it makes sense.
But there's a sure. That's fine. We can do that.
Yeah, we need to be stabbed
jump
dream
off.
breaths during that period.
Dude, that was just
Good job.
tragic though.
Damage on the zealot is very, very tight, but I guess it is. Did we have evoker staffs that time? on it?
Yeah, I evoked
All three.
Yeah, me too.
That was some
Oh,
very...
did someone look at that ruiner? Because it just got a lot bigger.
It did, yep, because you looked at it.
Right boat gang.
The first set of ads were
left boat gang.
Yeah,
creme de
that
la
first
creme.
flame ad, it just fucking disappeared, dude.
Well, I think we finished that.
I think you do a little bit more to that ad.
Were perfect.
I mean,
Just
we
seal it.
have to
I can do
push
like
the
one more
boss
star
that
search.
late if we want CDs to be up on jump, right?
Yeah,
Well,
the staffs made all the difference.
technically yes, but the CDs are like assigned in a way that if we push slightly early, it should still be fine.
So if we push in the start of the win, it should be fine.
It's actually... Because I luckily got a full moon proc there. That's not going to happen all the time. So, I don't
Why
know.
not? Can't use proc.
Yeah.
What do you need to do to proc it always?
It's
Nothing.
RG. It can't happen.
Wait, what log is this? Oh, this is Riley's log. Fuck, I hate this boss.
Can someone drop a hammer?
I have it pinned in this.
I feel like mine is pretty clear of the day.
Dream breath.
Huh?
Did you miss your dream breath, or was it late?
No, how
No, I
hard we
used the dream
overkilled the
breath,
first
we
ads, yeah? I didn't even pop my
Yes.
CDs, yeah?
The problem is
That was great.
we split up half and half.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
only half people got dream breath. I don't know. Did you use it early?
I'm just looking at the absorbed healing of it. Levoka did 600k, you did 72 with it.
Yeah, wasn't great. No, but he did it earlier on. He did it on the second ad. He didn't use it on third ad.
Oh,
which was
wait, no,
problem.
I'm looking at the shield healing on the last.
No, I swear we used it.
But you guys almost did the left platform, right? It was
Yeah.
only the last set.
The very last shield had 10k HP. Yep. Like,
Fucking right boat smurfed. Well played.
Yeah, good job.
There's literally
Well, just
one
keep
healing
the
surge
lookout
into
of it
D3,
for
yeah,
the
and you would have
debuff,
lived.
right?
But we have no
Yeah.
shame in you.
Spotted again. I think I need to.
Oh, I need to take Bob's PI on that. That'll
Yeah,
help with
we-
the ad. That's the difference right there.
You're not taking my PI. I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I take Bob's PI on that one, and then it should be GG.
Dude, I'm
Absolutely
Even
not.
without
I'm
full moon.
blasting
Better
these
intermission
ruiners.
spec and less boss damage.
Well,
Your,
actually, not that.
your banned PIs are literally only allowed in phase 1. Phase intermission has no PIs.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
Look at that.
We
Yeah.
we do need more damage on that ad though. We
And the
can't rely on
sealants.
filming RNG because it kind of. I'm looking at the log and it did kind of make the difference. I'm sitting there with 0 spells, 0 mana, 0 charges on an anti-talon proc, so I'm not going to do much. But
I can maybe do a little bit more. Well, I mean, discounting the full moon.
Why don't we just have Sethus and DT use their Grief Torch? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
LOL.
I love this game. What a
I
great
don't
game.
know. Bob's the lowest damage on that ad. I think he needs to be doing more.
True Unreal.
Yeah, use your stuff.
Yeah, hold on. Can we, even if it's a bit ambitious, everybody just take one quick glance at the sheet for the phase 2 positions, just so that when we do get there, in one of the coming few polls, people
That's a
roughly
good call
know?
here.
No.
Because otherwise that's gonna be a fucking shit show.
I was about to look at the sheet and I'm now not going to.
Yeah, you're right. Really pissed me off there, Ready, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Have you found the fucking gem and the sticky outy thingy yet?
Notesy's still trying to figure out what we're talking about when we say sheep. I don't think the man's ever looked at one before.
I have called my cells when asked for every time.
1 second. This
Yeah,
is
to be fair, it only took about a year.
I forgot to put this in healer channel, but
Their positions?
you know,
Oh my
the
god, which
fulminating
position am
charges
I?
of
I
the
just
2
realized
healers,
that there's positions.
there's over a minute between them, so
I'm
you can
13.
control everyone. And,
You can
whenever
what?
Okay, so I'm like there, there.
fulminating charge,
Okay,
you know,
that's
the debuff,
easy.
you run out, it explodes, you go back in, kind of thing.
think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, so what
there's
do you
over a
say?
minute between them, so we can external all of them.
Okay.
This
so
Like,
seems...
on the debuff afterwards.
Okay, so remember, this is my position, yeah? Here, 13, that's me.
Ideally, just before, I guess.
Yeah.
So when you look at the circle, there's like a
I do when they come back in.
swirly,
with the
like a
dot.
circle thing,
Uh,
and I'm to the left of the
Also,
circle thing. Remember this for me,
maybe
please,
it's
okay?
worth to swap these markers here now, or the one markers in the middle to P2. So when we get there, we have the markers set already, since you can place it from the platform on the other side.
I'll place it when we get there.
We'd have to roar to
With
push
those
back.
phase 2 positions, where's
Oh,
like,
I can just pre-roar,
the
because then
area
afterwards I
we
have to
come
go
from
cut farm, right?
in divisions at the
Where
bottom,
you
or
are
just
is where we're
pre-roar.
coming from. Like, where
the
me
side.
and you are on the right side on the image
mean,
is like where we're landing, basically.
Oh, okay,
Everyone-
okay.
Everyone is on the side that they come from.
This is just to double check. This is rough
Sure,
spreads
I can
for
just
the
check where Toe is
storm
and move
surge,
next
but
to
are
him.
we like, because people
There's
are
a very good
pre-baiting the
point.
charges
No,
as
it's
well,
really,
right?
it's really not. Wait, hold on. Where does is the boss in the middle of the room in phase 2? It's not, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, then I
Yes,
then I
baby,
can't reach
thank you
the
so much for
marks.
2 months. Thank you
Sorry,
very
I
much.
got very confused there when you said that.
Are we using a similar spread, or like, what are we doing for like pre-bait spots, basically, for the charges when we get the big circles?
These guys are being way too
What do you mean?
ambitious. If we're reaching phase 2, come
well,
on.
I'm pretty sure in phase 2 you also get the big circles that you get. I think you get rooted with as well, and that's what the
Yes,
freedom is for,
yes.
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you have freedoms for those.
Yeah,
and
but
they
you're
should be,
still
and they should
gonna
be,
be, I think, roughly spread for that. At least I know I'm gonna be already
I
standing
mean,
out.
yeah,
essentially.
from what I've seen, you stack up in Gateway 1.
That's
And-
no, that's not true in phase 2.
That's on
That's
the-
not true in
okay,
phase 2.
We
It
need
is.
a gateway from under the boss to the edge.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a
Sign
gateway. If you look
documents.
at the
Give me a
image,
second.
there's gonna be a gateway from basically position 16 to the middle of the platform.
What
Yeah,
image?
that's.
In the only image that's there for phase 2, basically. With like all
I
the
just needs to be
also
under the
seen.
boss, yeah.
it'll be like, basically it'll be from, if you look in game now, like, you know, like if we're coming from the left and right of me when we land from phase 2, from the intermission, it'll be from basically roughly where I am to the middle of the platform.
Thank you so much for the sub. Ghost.
So
to be in the middle, yeah. Like it
Yes,
doesn't
if you
matter
get,
where it
if you
goes.
get,
Ghost.
yeah, no, but if you get knocked
Andrickson,
by
there
a
we
storm
go.
wave,
Thank you very much.
like you have to play towards the
I had a
middle,
hard time
like the
reading
spot
that
that we end up wanting to get knocked to the last platform from, you know, like exactly where we are now, but then on this platform, that like
You
the
can't
phase
be
2
stacked,
platform.
yeah, for Stormwave. Like you can't gate the Stormwave because you cannot be stacked. You cleave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spread that light spread is not only for the not for just for the red blue mechanic. It's also for the wave. Yeah, you need to. The waves are like rings on the sausage.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to cross.
Yes,
on the road.
the point of the gate mostly is that you get a wave into spread twice, right? It happens 2 times. One before first shield and one before second, or one before third shield. Sorry, one before second shield and one before third shield.
Yeah.
So you go through the wave and then you're in the middle, right? And then if you're a class like me, there's 0% chance you get out in time. So you just stand on the gate. And to get freedom, then instantly gate if you get it, right?
So what you're saying is the rescues on you always need to go directly to the middle where the boss is. That's what you're saying, yeah?
I mean, it's not that precise. I have 3 seconds to move to the gate, so it just has to go over
Yeah,
the
but
wave.
why move?
I also just want to check. When we do sparks on that platform, we're like
Hello, Soft. Thank you so much
mirrored
for
from
Prime.
where we're doing
Appreciate
on
it.
this platform, correct?
Okay, let me actually pay attention.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I
based on the boss
completely
position,
like
so
spaced
if-
out.
Yeah,
if
but the
you're
boss
in
can be
front- if you-
facing the other direction.
Yes, exactly. It's based on the boss. So if you're in front of the boss in phase 1, you're in front of the boss in phase 2.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check.
Although he
It
will
is
be
not,
a little
it is
bit
not
there.
based on cardinal directions.
No, but it's mirrored between Diamond and like if there was a mirror across Diamond and Moon. We're
It's better for pushback
well,
and
the
avoid
markers
bleeding
are the
moving
same,
first signal
right?
with constitute pulse
Triangle
damage.
and star.
Yeah.
Like
Like
Yes,
the
they're
boss
sort of
won't
similar
be
to spark
touching the
positions.
front. He will be a bit to the side, but we do it the same as this. These
Okay,
markers
yeah.
in the middle now.
I don't think I'm gonna be cleaving
the boss
anyone
will be
because I'm
looking,
just,
like,
I'm gonna
between-
go the way
is
I
it
do the wave.
purple
As
and
far as I
blue
understand, is
because
that I
tanks
go
are there?
away.
No,
And then I
that's,
cat
that's literally what
form
I'm saying.
jump, right?
No, that's
So
literally what
technically
I'm saying.
speaking, I
Is
shouldn't be cleaving
look,
anyone.
like I went onto the other platform and put markers. Yeah,
I
green is
think.
pointing the
It
opposite
should
of
be
where
fine.
blue is on this platform.
Thank you, Vacation.
I feel like
He
this
likes
is
the
being vastly
interview.
overcomplicated. The boss is your point of reference. If you're in front of the boss in phase 1, you're in front of the boss in phase 2.
So you just imagine it's phase 1 and do the same thing.
Spread positions in phase 2 are like factoring in to try and make you as close as possible to your spot. Where possible.
5, 4,
Let's
3,
do it.
2, 1.
Remove the markers.
The age of the incarnates begins!
So now we're gonna wipe in phase 1 because we were talking about
Okay.
phase 2,
We did say
and
50
that
pulls
means
ago, we might
everyone
use the
forgot
markers as point of reference because they were going
what
away at some
phase
point.
1 does.
Kind of the best thing.
My crutch!
You have to kill this boss without markers. Yeah, so
5, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! These winds
And on the back.
peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal!
Bucks without markers, so proud of us.
It's so weird when details is not
Insane
updating.
gaming. Yeah, almost like it's muscle memory at
The
this
fact that
point.
it's updating every 3 seconds is so awkward. Because whenever I look at details, I have a
You
feeling that
probably
it's stuck.
still
You
need
know?
to think about breathing.
I'm like,
What are muscles?
oh, did I forget to like reset, or is it like on the overall, or like?
This is a gateway.
What the fuck?
5, 4, 3.
He's a cunt to
2,
me.
1.
Always.
I mean, it's respectful.
Answer to
Fuck off.
me!
Shut you prick.
Fucking Wangstein.
Front, front,
Back
One on the
on
front.
front.
Why am I dying?
My grip to just not want to grip the one of those things.
Oh, there's swirlies.
Nothing will be left standing.
The platform jump is just so long. I love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Make me religious.
Wait, that too. Oh my god. Ah!
Presence.
Jesus Christ.
Take off the marks.
Sacrifice.
And I was scuffed now because I couldn't platform jump because the boss was facing us, and then I would have fallen off. It's just very unfortunate.
Yeah, you can stop.
This is
gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements
It's gonna be one in the back.
I think someone fell off.
Need help front left.
die, mortal!
Another rest. We're gonna be okay. Maybe we need to do more damage to the boss. Are we good?
Start hitting boss, start hitting boss.
Nothing will be left standing.
Hey, Rain, you're gonna be first done now, yeah? Because I'm dead.
Yeah.
You think
And Ready, you take second on Moon.
I'm not sure if we can do it without life bloom. That's are not gonna die.
Was that,
4, 3, 2,
No, only 2.
1.
they imprisoned? Just like the aspects
Thank
did to us!
Wait, one guy got red.
Die, mortals!
Stunning.
Breath on our side now.
Hey, we want a bait here.
Keep pumping.
Breath on our side soon. Kick.
Nah, that wasn't even close. But I guess everyone was that, not just... Wait, did I hit the wrong
not
mob?
enough damage at all.
No, it's fine.
Did I even cast something?
That's okay though.
guy?
Like normally, if Zax is
No,
up there,
I
we
did
kill the
hit the
first
drag
one
bomb,
faster.
right?
We get the second one faster.
Or?
We get it before the breath. We can DPS.
Wait, now I'm not
cleanly,
even sure
that's
anymore.
fine.
So on the first one we got there, so
Okay,
that
I'm
was
pretty sure
second
they did the
breath,
correct one.
right?
Or, oh yeah, fuck, I don't know.
we dodged towards
this
range.
point, I don't even
we
know
should
anymore.
probably just have stayed the opposite side, right?
I think it was fine, or did somebody
they-
die there?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, usually I'm alive,
I mean,
so they're
everyone was
already
dead
dead, so
anyway,
we
so I
just
guess
move
it
to
doesn't
next
matter.
round.
Like, they were pretty low. There was like
Even now, it was fine, honestly.
Yeah, I mean I'm not
Yeah.
looking at the HP at that point, so
Yeah.
Preheat, did you target the wrong mob?
Yeah, I was getting
On
my
the
ass
second
beat
set.
by ads, so I was trying to survive. I pulled
Okay.
aggro on like a bunch of shit. Or maybe just one ad, but I was getting meleeed.
I don't
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
as
say,
a
'cause didn't do very much damage
I
to
didn't
the
do
second
I
talent.
didn't do any damage to that at all.
Okay, thank
I
God.
was just checking because we were fucking. I know Lifeline was dead. We were fucking miles off there, so I was just
Yeah.
checking why.
Yeah, it was a
And
mess
that's
for me
good,
as well.
actually, yeah.
Why don't my locks work?
I am making a macro though, just for if I'm in a panic state like that, trying to keep ads off me to auto target the Susan and fucking beam it.
Yeah, my locks don't work. I don't know why. Oh wait, I found it. I'm stupid. Okay, I did hit the correct one.
Just also checking for phase 2 is.
Thank God.
In the pack, is there like a giga obvious inversion thing? Does it come with like a
there
fucking
is.
air horn and shit?
Oh my God, actually, it's so much damage to it. Oh my God, I'm blasting this at.
The pulse we got through, it was an air horn, yeah, or something.
Okay.
Or it
Thanks,
says
Zach, like
inversion.
also.
Check,
Thanks, Wig.
and it said actually yes inversion.
Yeah, I heard that this boss is actually really
Yes.
messed
It
up on
says marks.
LFR.
Yeah,
Because
there's.
you still have to do
there's a
like the
banana
split
peel noise,
side,
and it
right?
says
And
mark
people don't know
swapping
about
in my
it.
pack.
And then they
I
just
don't
fly
know
off the
what pack
platform
you
or
have.
whatever.
I think I have the trimmed liquid pack.
Can you
at the
use like the harm no dead in a /use, like an item use macro?
Probably. I think it's the
I want
same.
to say yes. But
Oh, you're
Yeah, it
resistant
should
to
work.
blowback.
It's just a condition.
I love that.
Cool.
Could you maybe? Oh yeah, thanks, Upful. Unless I lose all my gold now. Oh no, it's a Jedi.
Keybind. Hold on 1 second. I think a keybind.
I think I can. I think I can make aggro consistent on that second platform. It's really hard because the pull I died to aggro is the boss's breath killed my mirror images, so I got all my threat
I
back,
got kicks from my guild because I
and obviously
rolled
died.
neat on a
yeah,
normal
there's-
piece and equipped it.
Yeah.
I think
How do
I
I
figured out how to
forward?
make them snap to me though, which is
Well-
what I've been
Alright,
trying
good
to
to
do.
Yeah, that's just like.
Either
there's
you
so
join a
much I'm
guild
trying
that
to pay
doesn't
attention
do
to there,
master
it's an
loot.
absolute fiasco.
Because clearly I
I
feel
mean,
like you
if
don't
I
agree
can be
with
consistent
master
with
loot,
the
right?
mirror
Otherwise you
snapping
wouldn't
and
do
do
that.
the breath properly.
large.
It shouldn't matter, but
3,
Clearly you
2,
think that
1.
the guild shouldn't be the one deciding who gets the loot, right?
Just be your own yellow marker.
If that's what you think,
You don't need no yellow marker.
then you should join a guild
You don't need no man.
that lets
I
the
just
loot
stand
just
ready.
be decided by the
You
rolls,
need to-
stands on
you know?
Someone else was thinking it. I just have to
Because-
say it.
You're kind of the asshole
You're
if
just an
I
asshole.
actually wasn't.
you join a
Yeah,
guild and
me
you
neither.
agree with their loot
No,
rules,
definitely you are now.
and then you don't actually go with their loot rules. Like then you're actually being the asshole, yeah?
Will be left standing.
You're just gonna have to find a guild Because I'm sure there are a lot. I'm sure there are a lot of guilds who just go with normal. Like group loots, you know? So where you just press need if you need it, and who gets it gets it. As long as you're not being like an asshole with it, obviously. I'm sure that wouldn't fly in any of the guilds.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3,
oh God.
2, 1.
The elements answer
Mine is
to me.
really far.
Yeah, mine as well. I'll be with you.
Cute.
All right, we did it.
I missed the gate, by the way. That's why that happened.
Did you also have your macro failure?
Yep.
Love memes.
Me too.
These winds peel flesh from
I'm just glad I didn't fall off. Because that was very close.
Good job, Robbie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Mine's in the back.
Do we have Ank or no Ank?
Anchor thing.
These winds peel flesh.
I think this is gateway.
Okay, you
Monday,
can
it's
stop.
fine.
You can stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The
Rallying
elements
cry.
answer to me.
Ooh.
Die, mortals.
We're still stopping. Bye-bye.
I just want to cast one
Okay, you
wrath.
hit.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Still have one rest. Shaman is broken.
Order to this world? No.
Apply with another character and need more gear.
Bitch.
4, 3,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that might also work.
That's okay.
Just like the aspects did to us.
When does the thing randomly change?
First kicks here. We're kicking, moving.
You're fine, man, boy.
Okay, keep moving.
Baiting. Baiting.
Stay here. Good to go.
Kill it!
Okay, move forwards. Move forwards.
Heal now and kicks.
Can I get a backup kick?
Oh, big 2 set. Well, that's unfortunate.
Dance.
One in the back. Noxy try and kick.
Yeah, I'll try to kick there, it was just too quick.
Die, mortals.
Bait again, bait again.
Yeah,
bait
wait,
again.
wait, it's just slow.
Ah, okay.
This is not slow though.
When
It
we're
is.
nuking that,
It
should we
is.
just when we're nuking that, should we just time dilute Big T? No, because me and Evoker don't really have time to heal during that period.
Sure.
I'll just-
If
I'll
that,
just time-
if that's what he died to,
First
then yeah.
kicks.
Do you want? Would you like that, Big T? Just dilate during that period. 'Cause we don't really do
We
much
just
healing.
master
to it.
with
I
the
mean,
normal?
if you're not using it,
Every high-end.
I'll send mine
I mean,
up
every
and
guild that
do
is
it
serious
anywhere
does
else.
master
Good
with the
job, right
normal
side
mode.
again. I think we're getting most of
If
it down
people
now.
still need force that, right? That is, it's super
Also,
normal to
for
do
the
master
right
with the
side,
normal
don't
mode.
be
'Cause
afraid of
force
me
set is
staying
really
in with the
important,
debuff.
right?
I am moving out the last second, but I need to hit something as much
7
as
weeks
possible.
in, yeah. If there's somebody who
So
still
it's
needs
not like you
force,
have to move away if I stay in melee with it.
I mean, if there's a
I will move to
person
the
that
edge.
still needs foresight
Yeah, that's fine.
right now,
Never
which
trust a day.
happens, right? Then
I
why
guess
wouldn't
healers
they
be
do
aware,
Master Loot with
like
the
healers on blue side be
with
aware that
the
whenever
tier
we're like reach the second set of ads, the like casters are going to be greeting damage until that first Susan dies. So like we've got a mark. Try and move away from us as we're trying to
Hey
send the Susan.
Domo, what's up? Thank you so much. It's 2 years and a tier 2, so appreciate
Yeah, I was
that.
also
That's a long time.
greeting
Holy
guests on
shit.
sending the Susan.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good for everyone.
I think there's really no reason to kick someone out of the guild. I think there's a lot of reason to kick someone out of the guild if you're literally telling them, hey, we want this tier piece to be on person X, and you need it and then equip
Yeah,
it.
Windrush during the intermission, Kavi.
Like, I would kick the person as well.
Don't
Like, what?
I can tell you in
That's
a second.
insane.
Behind.
You will. It's 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
It obviously depends on the level of your guild,
You will
right?
not
But
have
if
on
you're
the
in like in a
first, you will
high-end
have when we
guild
on second ad.
and you're needing
Yeah,
an
we're going
item
with
that
the
you're not
first
supposed to
matters.
get, and then you equip it,
If
That's-
you get second breath, maybe.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the
almost
only one
every
where you
high-end
kinda
guild
need
is
it.
gonna like
Well, need.
kick
I'm
you.
not sure. It's gonna be a tight one.
Or, I mean, maybe they don't kick you, but you're gonna
If we're
be...
baiting the first one,
You're gonna have
or
to
like
do some explaining.
If we're baiting the breath before the second ad, can you just drop it on the first dodge on the third ad? Just to make that dodge a bit faster.
First dodge on third ad.
Yeah.
So when we are staying on the third ad, we might get a beam on directly on
I
top
really
of
don't
us.
understand. Like, I really don't
But we have
understand
to
why we
dodge
think that the
back to the
person
pole.
is in the right here. Like, I don't get it.
Just a small
If you
fight.
disagree with their loot rules,
That's the easiest one out of all.
then you
But
just
you wanna
join a
go
guild
back
that,
on that
has
one, what
different
you
loot
say?
rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to go back to the pole
Like-
when we're on third ad.
I don't understand why you think that
And
the
if we,
person
if we
was in
can
the
get
right
a win rush
here.
on that breath, it would be good.
Like, either something else happened
Noxy,
as well, in addition to
I
this.
don't know. It's like gonna be like a bit of a judgment
Or the
call,
person
but,
just like literally
if the
disrespect
casters are
or
dead,
completely
I think
ignored
we basically can
what the
sometimes
officer
early
said.
swap to the
Like, I
next
don't see
big ad
how-
already to just break
how
the shield
this
a tiny bit faster.
should be in any shape or form okay.
But that's gonna be a bit of a rough call.
I 100% do
I'm
not
probably not kind of
understand
doing it
anyone's
already.
point of view here that thinks that the person
like
that
especially
equipped
like
it
if we're
and needed
baiting,
it
right?
is in
Like
the
that,
right.
those ones we're just
Like,
gonna
not-
want to start
not at
hitting
all.
that ad as much as
Yeah,
we
exactly.
can
I
at
mean,
least,
Because if
right?
you're in a guild,
You're talking to me. I'm not gonna stand there.
You're-
and mob to hit.
like, you're supposed
Alright,
to
my
work
bad, mate,
together,
my bad.
right? And if the officers
Man's already renamed
say,
it to
hey,
mold in his fucking
we need
details.
this tier piece on the rogue because the rogue is going to be part of the progression of the next boss, and then you just randomly need it
Did you
and
rename
equip
this to
it,
properly?
well then I don't see a scenario where you're not
will
in
never
the
hit it.
wrong.
I renamed it tier nan.
I don't see a single scenario
Moon
where
is fucking blasting.
Why is it not dying?
you're somehow
I mean, I don't know.
the
It is
victim in this, you know? Like, I really don't.
Wait, is it not? Oh my god. There's too many layers to this at this point. I'm done yet. And you
Yeah, I
win
need
this
that
one.
lore drop. What's the lore?
I feel like that joke was many things, but multiple layers is not what I'd call it.
I mean, it's like his mom is getting hit because I'm fucking her, but she's also dying. So that's at least 2 layers. Maybe there's not that
Is
many.
she old? Is it like old?
It's not
age,
a
or
bad
what's
meme
it
if you have to explain
I'm
it.
so glad I missed the
like your mom.
conversation that was going on in
We'll edit and I missed wiki later.
voice chat right now.
1.
Like, what is even happening?
Elements answer to
Yeah, it's gonna be
me.
up all night thinking about that.
Has your nan got the correct boots on for this book?
I don't even.
It's on the right side, but we're managing.
God, right boat, they just fucking swinging.
I'm so glad I sat in Ouroboros for 35 minutes today.
Why? We're in 35 minutes.
Debating getting engineer.
Hey, you only need level 1.
Hey, no, you need 60 for the recipe.
Yeah,
but you can
do
buy it at the
buy
auction
it.
house.
You buy it at the auction house, yeah.
You're fucking kidding, Noxy.
Oh, you can read it, actually.
You're fucking kidding, bro.
This guy teaches the British, yeah, you.
I might also thought you spent 40 minutes in Ouroboros.
Oh my god.
There's no way you actually leveled your engineering to craft it. There's just no way.
I hate stupid people.
No, like, don't meme me, like, I love the dedication.
Well, we had some inches.
That's a lot of self-hate.
It's gone.
You don't get that kind of dedication out of a DPS drop, and just give him credit for.
Wait, is Snopes still playing? Like, did he leave his share?
I mean, forgive me for not being an expert at Shadowlands engineering, but like, how if that's not telegraphed, like.
I'm proud of you, you did well.
I'm proud of you as well. Good job, buddy.
Learn the engineering. I see.
Stop DPS.
This is a gateway.
Good call too.
More mastery.
5,
Keep it up.
4.
Don't worry, there was a really slow, watching the bosses helped. A really slow, calculated lean into the mic before.
The front randomly. Okay though.
But yeah, I do
It's a long
generally
pump.
understand if you disagree
little
with
bit
the
of
loop
love.
system. Like,
Really dry.
even though I don't think that you're the victim in this situation, I still think that
That's
it's
fine.
totally okay to not
Great explanation.
once
Thank you.
you're like the able to decide who gets the loot.
Push.
Like, I think that's totally okay to think this way. That's why, in my opinion, it's really important that if you are joining a progression
Alright,
guild,
send Susan.
no matter what they're progressing on, like no matter if it's normal progress or heroic progress or mythic progress, I do think that it's very important that people agree on the loot system that they're gonna use.
3, 2,
Because
1.
no matter what your point of view is, you just have to be on the same page, right? Within your guild.
Kicks here. We're kicking and we're moving.
I'm moving.
We will bait. Standing Sven on it.
Am I flying?
Go. First kicks.
Ooh, a full moon.
And we're getting shield.
Beautiful.
Shield now.
Kill off the casters, move. We want to kill off the casters before we go to the next ad team.
Oh, the ruiner's still alive
Move.
as well.
The ruiner. I think I was alive for a long time.
Yeah, that's
We just go here now.
But we focus the ruiner on this one. Watch the breath. Move forwards, but it's kind of behind us.
First kicks. And we're moving back here now. Kick
Kill the
now.
ruiner. Kill the ruiner.
This is where we want the brainwash.
Tell it now. Has to die before the next shield.
Just commit.
What?
Good.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're done now.
We did it!
They still go off.
No idea. Careful.
Spread
Okay,
positions
remember
for
your
the-
spread position.
Okay, I am here.
Am I left or right, DT?
This is good. This is correct.
Just look at the inversions.
Remember to form red grips outside.
Look outside.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's good thingy. Right, there's a blue in the middle.
Oh.
We need to be faster.
Blue in the middle.
Either
Kaput.
Bro.
there's no greeting, it's just moving.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
What's
it
this
was-
person
it
here?
was
Whoever it is.
mentally. I was last second light spread casting and then I got one shot.
No, that's advanced.
Not be much left in there to damage though.
Yeah, we did it
so-
though, team. Woo!
Yeah, good job.
I finally get
I
to
mean, it
do
wasn't
one
an issue with
free
that,
life.
it's just didn't react.
No, I know.
It's fine.
But that could have helped. I just didn't move and stuff. Like a second
May I suggest that we watch a video of
5,
P2 after
4,
break?
Yes.
Sure.
Maybe
Yes,
people
that's
should
what
do it in their break. No
We
fear.
can, we can do both, yeah? If you...
I'm not watching that in my break, man.
My biggest question is just with the whole gate stuff, because I'm pretty sure you can just gate to dodge the storm wave still, yeah?
I mean,
I'm also-
okay,
I'm gonna be
no,
honest about
no, it's
my-
fine. If you're going to gate, you cannot click the gate at the same time. You cannot pass through the circle
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the same
sure.
time. So 2 people can do it, you just cannot click it at the same time.
It's also more case of like, if you're a person that needs the gate, then you're probably a person that needs to use it for the marks as well, yeah? Very
I'm
likely.
sorry that I called you an asshole.
Yeah,
I
but
just
I'm also there should be like
breakdown.
so few
I
people
didn't
that
mean
need
it to
get
be like an insult.
or that need
I
to
just
get
read too much Reddit.
Yeah,
I mean,
like hunters.
Do you know the subreddit where it's just like
whenever we're taking
am I the
taking
asshole?
gate at
It's
the
called
same
am I
time,
the
like,
asshole?
we can make
Where
a pretty
somebody
simple
literally
priority
like
because there shouldn't be that many people.
basically like
So,
posts
in
a
my case, at
story
least, like, I'm using it for
and they're
the
asking
spread, right?
people at
Because
Reddit
the
is
way
like
the
am I the
mechanics
asshole in this
it's wave,
situation?
and then
You know, like
5
am I
seconds later,
wrong
we get the
basically?
marks for spreading.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
And
that
that's
one
why
is,
I
surely
called
we
you
can
the
just solve
asshole
that with
because
a
in my
roar.
head it was like
No,
a
because
Reddit's like am I the
don't have long.
asshole story,
It's
you
like
know?
3 seconds until the first.
Okay,
I didn't mean it as like an insult or
Like,
anything.
you're
I'm
also
gonna trust.
the boss.
I just
I'm gonna trust the
meant it
people
in
who
like a
research it for their
Reddit
own class,
way.
and if they say they need to get, they need to get. Which is
Yes.
why I'm not sure about gates because I don't need any of them. But we'll talk about it after the break.
Bob, if
I'll
you
be-
look at me
or I
now,
will.
like the gate will be basically like this. But then, like, cause the thing that this is the sticky pointy outy thing, yeah, that I'm standing at. That one is like right in the middle on the P2 platform. It's not on the side. Like this is the middle of the thing. Like people are coming in where you guys
Yeah, so,
are.
so it's this position essentially, right? Like you're facing this platform, or?
Yeah, I mean it's just like again, if you have the sheet open, it's position 16 is where the gate starts, and then just goes straight to the middle. But also, I just realized if you get rescued through, don't you just nuke each other?
No, you don't actually take, or you take once. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter anyway.
Are you sure?
It's,
You
yes,
double
I'm
take.
sure. Bro,
Damn, did you guys not watch the
do you
Dreadnoughts
think
video?
I've ever seen a
Yeah, I'm
single
pretty sure you
priest
double
run through
take,
that
no?
ring?
Yeah, you double take, but they
Also,
have a shield.
Raddy, you just have this on.
We
Like,
have twin guardians, or I don't have twin guardians, but he does.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
don't take damage.
I don't
Yeah,
have twin
sure.
guardians because I'm running the stun. I wish I could drop that. Sucks.
No,
I've
you
seen
cannot
one
do
priest
Mythic
run through a
outside of
ring
server at the
solo
moment. It's
ever,
not
and he
cross
dropped
realm
to 5%
enables.
and almost died.
Yeah,
Very
like priest cannot walk through it.
Yeah,
Like,
No,
you
no,
think
no.
it's
That I can believe.
Naguura spends so much time on
But
Reddit
I
to
feel
have
like
Aita
the
burns
client-
into
I'm
her
just
brain,
looking at
but
our
no
stuff.
time in her own subreddit.
Like
Wait, there's something happened on my own
just fucking
subreddit?
get rescued through and you can grip
I
chase
didn't open it up
Yeah,
anymore because
that
no one
works
was
as well.
posting in there, so it's like
Do you want me to grip? I haven't seen anyone grip through
if
it.
people are posting in my own
I mean,
subreddit,
you could, I don't know.
I'm gonna
Probably
spend
can.
some time in
Depends
there
on
again.
if G6 or something, I guess.
I think
Or someone.
You
Paladins
haven't, but
generally
it's
just
that, yeah,
force
it's
and they're
that.
fine. Because it's like actually
No
a
one's
good move.
Do you
using
force
it.
everyone?
Maybe.
I
There's
mean,
30 seconds between
we'll
them.
see. We'll get 5 more pulls back to back.
Okay,
Oh,
I
by
picked
the
up
way,
twin guardian for us, Bob. I just dropped
just-
Folk Life.
God, we're still alive.
it should be somewhat known that like these spread positions on the thing are kind of exaggerated on the sheet. I'm pretty sure. Like you don't actually stand that far away for all these people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be like in the bronze ring, you know, just like
Exactly.
on the outside.
Okay, what am I
Exactly.
supposed to watch?
And
You're
the
gonna
melee are
be
gonna be like
there,
under the
basically.
balls more, kind of.
Yeah, everybody's
Okay, I'm
basically
gonna go
like a
AFK
step
for a second,
forward
then when I
from where
come
the
back, I'm gonna
position
look at
is.
phase 2 a
Yeah.
little bit.
Like if you look at our
God
markers
damn
right now,
it.
like melee is probably
This
gonna
bus
be
is
around
too
the
much
blue
effort.
marker-ish,
Be right
right?
back.
And we're gonna be like on the outside-ish. If that makes sense.
Yep.
I hope my evokers are in my range. They'll figure it out anyway, I'm sure.
I hope you're in.
I've already looked at the sheet. You're right next to us. Don't worry.
Basically, I mean, I'll
Also-
just be like near the, you know, the entrance side of the room where we're getting knocked to P3, I guess. Like at all points.
Yeah, I mean we're right next to each other, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yep, we're bunkmates.
Love getting uppies. That did damage my mental though. Getting one
We
shot
also
the first time I
potion
get
at
to
the
cast my
start
spells.
of that phase, for people who don't know.
Yep, for shield. Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve, but it's pretty important that people don't grief with like the blue buff, right? Like that you just stack in your camp if a lot of blue spawn like where they spawn, you know what I mean? Like people should try to be like if you have 4 people spawning far side, right? If 2 of them just like yeet over to the other side, that would be really bad, right? Because the 2 other people are stranded.
I mean,
What do you mean?
also,
Like you're just gonna make like 2 or 3 groups, right?
Well,
Two,
yes,
ideally, yeah,
What do you
right.
mean with greeting?
Okay, but here's an example, right? So let's say 4 people on like the far side of the boss are gonna get
What is the far side? Like the
the
melee?
back.
What?
The back.
away from where we land, you mean?
Yes,
Right?
away from where we start. Let's say that 2 of those people have high mobility and 2 of them do not have high mobility, right? If the 2 people with high mobility think I can make it to like the main stack and they just do that, then the 2 people without are just like scuffed, right?
I
Then
mean,
one
the
of those
people
people
far
get
away are
inversion.
melee. They can move and do damage, so they can run back to the main stack.
Yes, but you don't want to do that. Is kind of my point. Just generally.
You kind of do. If you're in front of the boss, kind of want to come to the back.
Which ones are you afraid of, Bob? By the way, like that the thing happens too fast. That the spread is too fast after the storm wave.
I mean, the spread is always after a wave.
Yeah, but like I'm looking at the second shield, and you have like a lot of time.
The shields.
I'm not afraid of the shields.
It's
bro.
the wave,
It's the wave, bro. It's
It's
the wave.
yeah,
Is the
yeah.
spread.
You have to do spark giga fast into the wave.
The shield don't matter, bro. The shields are chill.
Yeah.
The issue with the shields is just that we need to greed damage essentially.
Alright, Bob, you solo heal that. I'll slam some damage into the shield with Luca.
Where are you on the spreading? Like on the shield spread? I'm not on the shield spread, on the fucking... You're B. Yeah, so you're already gonna be baiting basically next to the...
Rate this. Thank you so much for 15 months.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
I
playing
got another
essentially
ice
the
cold
same spot the entire
beer
stage,
from
right?
the balcony.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just looking for the moment in the VOD where it goes
Alright.
wave into...
Let me see that phase 2 then.
Sparks, basically.
Should be at like 6:25, and it should be at like
6:25
and 47, 7:57, but or 7:55. But it like obviously depends on exactly your face timer, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're back.
Well, I mean... Yeah.
Alright, here we want to sec. Like which direction? Is it left and right? I guess it's a bit confusing. The last time I feel like we stacked over there. With the blue. Here and here. Okay, that is what they are doing as well. Actually, yeah, that is what they're doing. Okay. If it is shield, Moonkin is gonna have no damage unless we somehow manage to get the pulsar proc. But I mean, you shouldn't be relying on the Moonkin damage for the shield anyway. Okay, and then I move here. This is exactly what I'm gonna do as well. Like this Moonkin has the same spot as I do.
Of that. This off.
Okay, so it's shields into wave, into circles, into sparks. And then under the wave. Yeah, I think this is how far we're gonna get, right? I think so. And then afterwards, what's after? It's like shield again, right?
Can you send that inversion with Cora again, Preheat? It doesn't work to click your thing right now.
1 second. I'll send it
Yeah.
again.
This time they stacked differently. The last time they stacked on this one, and now they stacked
Thank you.
differently.
Yep.
Or maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, this is the difficult part. Like the first couple of combos are really easy, but then this one is hard because you get sparks into wave. And then I think the next combo is also difficult, because then you get sparks. No, then you get wave into sparks or something like that, I think. Yeah, this is now wave. Okay, actually this is a long time until sparks come. Yeah, so the most difficult thing so far was the sparks into the wave. That one seemed pretty tight on time. No, for
Does
next
anyone
patch.
currently plan to use the gateway for the waves, by the way?
Hunter should probably use it
For
on
next
first and
patch, we're
third.
still waiting a little bit.
I think for me it would be a good
for
shout.
like
I mean, I've
preferred
got,
builds and stuff.
I'll be
We're
able
just gonna
to
let the
use,
theory crafters do their
Turtle
work.
through one of them.
Once they
'cause
figured
I
it
need to
all
save
out,
it for a
it's gonna
pushback.
be in the Dream Grove channel.
But
Check
yeah,
Discord,
being
Kevin.
able to use a gateway for hunting would be pretty good.
And we have the freedom shit set up, right?
How many waves do you get?
Sparks into wave.
2 per
Yeah, that one seems a bit
phase,
spicy,
it's
because you're
shield
gonna
and
be
then
really
2 waves, and
low
then
from
shield
the
and then
spark
2 waves.
spawning, and then everyone has to use
Yeah,
theirs to
I
see.
think I remember
And then you
seeing
have
it
to
written
run
down
out for the
somewhere. I
wave.
think
That
it
one
was,
seems a bit
gateway
spicy, I think.
Turtle, gateway void elf or
I'm
something.
gonna have to use some big
Or
defensives
like the
or
other way
whatever
around, gateway
you
turtle,
have.
void elf, gateway. Depends on the timing.
Yeah, there's like 30 seconds between them. And then obviously there's a break because you have the shield, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Hey,
like a
peek in, morning.
minute between 2 and 3. A minute and
What
a
in
half
Plus
between
is
1 and
this?
4.
This is the most difficult in
I posted
Plus.
the timers in the red stuff.
The 20 man in Plus.
Yeah, so I'll probably gateway the first one then.
I could do a lot more like AoE damage. Like I've been focusing a lot on just having enough single target damage for like an intermission phase. I can definitely do more AoE damage. But I just felt like it wasn't really that important. Like as long as the Ruiners die and the Sealet dies.
How much damage does the 4D
Maybe I'm
do in
wrong.
phase
Maybe I
three?
should be doing more AoE.
It actually doesn't do that much. It's like, I think it does like 49k a tick. At least that's what it was doing whenever they were doing prog on it, world first.
Okay.
The real bad thing about it is the combination, right? Because you also
I'm definitely sacrificing like AoE damage quite a lot
throughout.
in intermission, but
Oh, Joe Grinder
I
posted
mean
an
it
even
worked
better version of
out,
this.
so maybe it's fine.
What did I post?
It seemed good.
Oh, the inversion thing. I just saw it.
Wait, where?
I believe healers.
It's
do
in
not get
raid
inversion.
stuff, not in Raszageth.
Is it the?
No, that's the plate the thing above.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the plate
Yeah,
thing.
I-
Where's the?
I can chart it.
I don't know. The Weaker Apple gave me didn't make a noise. I want the noise preferably.
I just took the one
I'm
that
gonna add a
Breed
noise
linked.
to it.
It's not bad.
Hold on, let me.
Page some nuggets from the week where he sent me.
Oh, it's off my screen. Maybe that's why I didn't see it.
I think my Nitro Surge isn't working. This is
One sec.
not good.
Okay, no, it did. Did make a noise. Just a different noise for some fucking reason.
Robert, did you get
Banana slip. I added a gong noise to it. Bing, bing,
Yeah.
bing.
Yeah, mine banana slipped,
This,
but it's supposed to Jedi.
Oh, it's because it's ready. Ah, I got it. Okay.
Run that.
Whatever.
You just slap it in a macro. Bind it to F1.
Sorry, I'm just confused looking at logs.
Proceed to misclick it on your entire raid every pull.
Try this one, Radia.
No.
Okay, you're lost.
Updating auras.
I took the one you posted at the start of the break. What's was there anything wrong with that one? Or?
It's a small modification.
Ooh.
It's a small modification. Yeah, I mean.
I don't want to take whatever you just linked.
This time Live
Look at
Boom
the-
had
I
a
can show you what the
full
modification
moon
is. in the
proc
pub,
for
yeah.
the second
So I
See,
think you should
let's-
swap me and set us on the whatever it is.
Man,
the
if
P2
only we could
spread
always
thingy.
get a full win proc.
Fuck, I imported it as well.
Always. I come in from the other side and set us spread is like right next to that on the sparks.
Yeah, but did you get swapped in Sparks at some point?
How do you go from 1.7k radar to?
I was always like on DT, like
to-
on the in the middle.
2.5k.
Inversion. Delete that now at least.
Sure, I mean,
It's also
that's
just
what
When you're saying you're 398 item level and you want 2.5k.
probably did that. Probably did that before that point.
Yeah, 398 item level. It's definitely a bit low. Can you not get more
Do you just
through
want
just
it on
crafting, for example?
third healing absorb, Bob?
Because 398 is, I feel like 398 is so low that you haven't done everything that you can to upgrade your stuff.
Yeah, it's a pretty good place to
Actually,
set us.
well, I guess
Might as well.
you don't have the
I'm
concentrated
running the
primal
script and,
infusions, right? That you
sending it
need
to you.
to upgrade your crafted gear, because you have to do 16s, which can be hard if you don't
can
have
take
the
it
item
in,
level.
I'm gonna link it in healing actually.
Will do.
So I
Yeah.
wanna bring up the whole freedom stuff again.
If I was low item level,
So
I would
I'm just
definitely
looking through the
focus
VOD again
on
and
crafted gear, which
Basically,
requires
all
you
of the
to do
ranged people here are just
16s.
pre-spread
And
entirely.
I think 16s
and I don't
is
think any
definitely
of them
doable,
get a
even
freedom
with like lowish
because
item
the thing
level.
goes off ridiculously fast as
Like
well.
with
Like I
398,
guess
you
if
should
you
definitely
can
be able to
freedom,
do
you just send the freedom.
16s. It's gonna be hard to
The
get
video that
divided
is
to
literally
groups
in
for
the
sure.
activity right
But
now is getting a freedom.
if you somehow manage to get your own
you're
key
gonna cover
to
a
a
lot of
16,
you're
and
gonna
then,
cover a lot of
you
relative
just
distance with
keep
that
playing
freedom,
your own
even
key.
if you get it late.
Can you,
And then
I don't know if
hopefully you don't
I
deplete
guess it's
it.
coming in a sec, yeah.
I might have come
Because
past it.
farming 16 keys is going to be so
Wait, that's
Wait, they
valuable
get a
for
fucking fast
items.
first field, by the way. What the fuck?
It's like 12 seconds.
Oh, this is second.
Yeah,
this
the
is
10 to
second,
15
yeah.
infusions are only 405.
The first and second shield should
Which
be
is-
pretty fast. The third
Can we
one's
do
the
from
slow
the
one.
start or P2?
Like, it's still fine. Like,
Yeah.
you can
Nope,
also
sometimes
craft
something.
405 gear.
Either you
Because
do
that's
it as
already
a-
going to
guy
help
gets
you,
it.
right?
This guy gets a
If
freedom.
you have a lot of primal infusions, like the normal ones,
There's no reason not to,
then you
because
can upgrade your crafted gear to
even if you get
405,
freedom,
and
like,
that's
halfway
already
through
going to
the
help
buff,
you
like,
to
the amount of
push
distance that
into
you'll cover in that
16s,
time
because you can
is worth
upgrade
it.
your
Yeah, yeah.
items, right? You can upgrade, you can craft an item on 405, and then you can upgrade it to
mean, it's not
418
like
once you have the
me,
concentrated problem infusion.
who else?
Me.
I don't know who have the.
It's
yeah.
you,
So that's something you can do.
Yeah, so it's not like we're gonna sit and hold globals for that. But we'll
And you
just
can
use it
definitely
as soon
also
as we
just
get
farm
assigned, right?
Valor Cap
Yeah. Right.
in addition,
This should be from the first shield.
and then upgrade some of your items. The problem is
right,
you
so hopefully
technically
no
don't
first
want to
shield
use
works.
Valor to
So this
upgrade
phase
items
is
that aren't
kind
like
of
max
like
level, because then you can
up the road
upgrade
a
less
little bit.
items, which is a
The
bit
waves
annoying.
work like the
Like
Imperator
technically
waves,
speaking,
where
you want to have
you
405
need to be
items that
spread
you
when you go
upgrade
through the
them.
wave, but hopefully
But
you
for
know
that, you would have to do plus 19 keys, which is also a bit.
So
difficult,
for most
obviously.
mechanics in this phase, they're like in a light spread. There is a light spread on the sheet, but we don't have to like hard stick to it. Like people find positions, people find what's easier, like easy for sparks, but just make sure that you are somewhat spread. And obviously, like if you're spread in a formation, make sure you cross the wave in that formation. Whenever
But
the
yes, it's definitely like
charges
I
are going
think
out,
if you're currently
they
lower item level, it's generally going to be
like
hard
a spread as well. So we
to
use the
get
spread for a
invited
lot of
into anything,
things.
because I think
the people
on
who
average,
don't get the
people that play
mechanic
higher end
instantly run
content, they
forward to
just
the
have
other
more
side of
item
the
level
boss.
at the
The people that
moment.
get the
So
mechanic will all
of
get
course,
freedoms. So we have
if you
three
queue up
assigned,
to a
and they will
key,
just get as far as they
and there's
can.
a bunch of people
basically.
that
Okay, let this one
sign
play a
up
little
that are
longer.
item level
I just wanna see
405 or
this spark shit.
408 or whatever, then they're gonna get invited over you,
sparks.
very likely. So the best way
Well,
to catch up on gear is
press
almost
time star?
always to find people to play with, like a guild, or
Uh,
like maybe you can do a plus with guild people.
I think we have one for every wave.
And
There
obviously
is
also like
on
raiding with guild
first
people
wing,
to be able to
There's
get
one
stuff
assigned
into
every
your
wave.
raid as
yeah,
well.
every single one.
Or like generally just finding
Wait, is that?
friends or people that you can play with. Because yeah,
I don't have it back on.
if you
The
exclusively pugging, it's gonna be a bit
Preheat,
harder
you might have to
to
take
increase
the
your
sheet
item
again.
level if you're
Your
currently
name were wrong on one of them.
on the lower
I
end.
should be first over to the
Because
loop.
then you
right?
just don't get invited to
You
things,
should
you
be
know,
on
that's always the issue with bugs.
Let me check.
I mean, you can't do 1 and 4 because it's 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's 20 seconds too short.
Yeah,
Or
we'll have
I guess 13 seconds.
I guess what you can also do
I
is
guess you just don't spoil the first one.
what's
then,
it called? These
So
the
remove
storm
the first one.
events. What item level can you get from those? I think it's actually
Another
pretty
thing
low.
is you can see the range ripped them stack in one spot. They kind of form pockets. So there's
These elemental
there probably shouldn't be
swords.
one in front of the boss because nobody should be in front of the boss.
Pretty
but in
low
the other
item
three
level,
range
right?
positions,
385.
they just
Yeah,
kinda
that sucks. Yeah,
form
that's
up.
too low.
Whenever you get inversion,
That's kinda shitty.
please add a countdown if your reaction times are slow, but you move instantly. You don't wait.
Is there any grace period to it at all?
Yes.
Almost no.
3 seconds.
Yeah. You so basically like you have the red debuff, you get an inversion debuff, and you have no debuff, and then once that inversion debuff runs out, you'll then have a blue debuff.
Yeah.
So you have the duration of that debuff, which is like 3 seconds.
I still wouldn't finish a cast though, if that's what you're asking.
No. You just go.
I don't know if I want to do this, but some guilds have a person literally counting down every single inversion just because there's nothing else going on.
That sounds like a job for me.
I don't think that's bad, no.
I mean, you're probably able to speak in this guild during a damage increase phase.
That's the thing,
think
though.
so.
Like, you can craft full spark gear very soon, actually.
Well,
like,
that's
very
just
soon
the-
you'll be able
this
to craft
is
full
just getting
spark gear.
insta-rescued every
But the
time,
problem
right?
is,
Yes.
you need to do plus
Bro, you
16s
literally this entire fight, you're just getting
to
copies in
upgrade it
every
for
movement,
18, right?
But like, there is exactly what I mean. Basically, he just moves out because you just have so much
So you
movement
definitely
speed
need to have
going from
some
like wars and
item
shit. You
level
just
to
move
be able
out,
to do
pre-move out, the
16s at
charges
least.
come, and you just move back in if it's not on you.
And it's not that you need a
But
lot of
I
item
mean,
level for
you cannot
16s.
pre-move too far because
I think
Tiger's Lust
16s
is
are
not that far
totally
away.
okay, even with somewhat
Because-
lowish
yeah,
item
but that's the
level.
thing,
If you're around 400, you're probably fine.
You don't
But the thing is,
have
people are
to
probably
move.
just not going to
Yeah, 'cause
fight
it's only
the
If you're
20
far
yards,
enough, right? Like if you're
That's
far enough
gonna be the
out,
bigger
then like
issue.
you're already far enough out with the pre-move. That's
Unless
my
you always play your own key, but you need to get your own key up to
If
16
you
as well.
really want to count down, I recommend you go admin on big wigs because I'm not wiping the first time that somebody forgets to count down.
It's definitely a lot easier to
Um,
upgrade to 400
just remove a point of
initially,
failure.
like to 405 at
I
least.
posted it in the Raszageth channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
good.
want that.
Add a big sound to it. That's the most important thing you need to hear. Make it fucking ding ding you.
Wait, where the fuck?
With those, we are going to. Yeah, it is at the bottom. It's right. So again, it's going to be similar to Phase 1. Like I can show you the mechanics, I can tell you what they do, but it's kind of just dealing with the sequences of them. Shouldn't be too difficult. So that's kind of one, minimize silly wipes we have to inversion, for example, and keep up the consistency in Phase 1 and first intermission. We've been really like super consistent tonight. Apart from a little spell, and every single pull that we've been making it to the first intermission, we've been making progress. So let's keep doing that. Let's not get lackadaisical in these phases because they are still quite hard, and like consistency is how we progress. Because we've been doing a good job of that.
Make sure you update your personal note if you have a Voker time spiral for Lavoker, I think, is the only one that's hot.
Yeah, it's just Ladiki.
Just to be sure, like if you get inversion, you're not gonna get the same. Like it's impossible to get the same one again, right?
Yeah,
You always
yeah.
get opposite. Okay.
That would be a big debate, dude. That would be a great debate, dude.
And it's like, so we move instead,
And you
so I
only
assume
know-
it. I assume it like makes you immune to like tapping the other person while that debuff
Yes,
is on
you do not have a blue or red debuff while you have the inversion debuff.
Gotcha.
You do
You
have,
have to
damage
in-
increase, I think.
You think? I don't know.
I'm
How
not
do
sure.
you
The
get
damage
your
increase
house
isn't.
Yeah,
What
I don't-
Redno said.
Well, you might because the damage increase isn't. It's a separate buff from the blue and red debuff. So I mean, it's entirely possible.
Just to clarify, you don't wait until it's changed. You can just go straight in.
You
No,
have
yeah,
to
as soon
listen.
as,
If
soon as you
wait,
get the
you're
inver-
fucked.
Yeah.
as soon as you get the inversion debuff, you start walking, and you have to be at the other camp by the time the inversion debuff finishes.
It's really fast too. So like, if you even stop, like, try to finish your cast, you're probably gonna die and kill people. So.
In other words,
Yeah, just
don't be
fucking
me.
go.
Oh, I did Thaddeus last week, so it'll be easy.
Gross.
Freak.
Also, don't forget the pot. Start of the phase.
Yeah, that's true as well. Pot first thing.
I've been plotting the intermission.
Do you pot at the start of the phase, or do you hold it till the shield?
I think we just start with shield.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
Okay, wait.
2, 1.
I got
I
pot.
think I'm still gonna pop the intermission for now.
I mean, you always pot on pull, and then.
Oh, sorry, I meant at the start of
Just
P2.
for now, because
Oh.
we've only gotten through it once.
Yep, E2 pull.
Did you post that for yourself, DP, or for other people?
Other people, in case no one activates full
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I want to hear Zaxi say that word.
Warrior Master.
Use me.
Use you.
Nothing will be left standing.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we are dead.
What missed?
Goodbye.
One on the front right.
In the back, I think. As
No,
well.
it was run really far at the
Right
back
there.
for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I got the 2 stacks. Of the
I do
other
love
way.
some
The
regression.
front were fine.
Don't have a soulstone.
Yeah. I think if you like, if you choose just an SVG,
Imagine taking.
so let's say you
Ebon.
want to do 16 keys, right? In my opinion, I
That's
wouldn't
the
waste
second first blood I've
time
taken after a while. Dude. Feels bad.
doing high keys that, because let's be honest here. If your highest Halls of Valor is like a 14 and then you have a 17 key or an 18 key or whatever, the chance of you timing it is pretty unlikely at that point. So I would just.
Oh yeah, it was the
I
one
would probably
that-
just,
well,
just
the
lower
gateway
it.
wasn't up, but if there was a
right? So if
gateway
you do a
up, it'll be
16 and you 2-chest it to
the
an
marker's
18,
right on it.
I would at least
There
lower
was
it
a
to a
gateway.
17.
It was
Okay.
up, yeah. It was just up.
Then it was right on the gateway.
I wouldn't necessarily lower it to a
If there was a
16
markdown,
because if you
would
if
be
you lower
there.
it to 16
will
and then you
raise it
deplete
up.
the 16, then you have a 15 key and that sucks, right?
Yep.
So I would at least lower it to a 17. And if you deplete that one, it's not going to be the end of the world. You can still finish the key if your team doesn't leave. And if they leave, well, then you still have a 16 key that you can do. Yeah, you can also do the hierarchy for vault loot. Yeah, if you just want to finish it for vault, that also makes sense. Depleting 20s all day.
LFG.
The one thing I do recommend though, if you're planning on doing a key for the vault, I definitely would be like straightforward in the
progress
key
group.
title and just put it as finish, like
4,
finish the key,
3,
you know? Because
2,
I do think sometimes
1.
people don't want to put that in their title because then they think people are not going to sign up. Or at least higher Raider IO people are not going to sign up. But I think that is okay if, like, because the problem is if you don't queue up your key and if you don't clearly put it in the title that you once you finish it, then people are just going to leave once it's depleted, and then you don't have the key, right? Then I'd rather invite some lower Raider IO people that are also willing to deplete it for their vault, right?
Nothing will be left standing.
Because I'd rather have some lower Raider IO people in my group and lower item level people and finish the key, even if it takes a long time, rather than inviting higher Raider IO people with more item level that are just gonna leave once it's depleted because maybe they don't need it for the vault and maybe they don't care about the loot. Maybe they just wanna do it in time, right? And then your key is just gone.
America explain.
Nothing will be
America.
left standing.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Marked by lightning. Die, mortals.
Is my disengage gonna be fine?
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Yeah, it is.
Die, mortals.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Oh?
Just die.
Huh?
Wait.
My
wait.
dragons.
What did you just die to?
I just died to pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, it's always best if you can do it with your guild or with your friends. Because I do think, like,
someone else instead of myself, so I'd fly.
I think a blast can always be fun, even if you deplete the keys. If you're just like doing it with people that don't have any like super big expectations.
Yeah.
So I
Like,
had my
if you know you're just gonna do it for
and I healed
the
myself,
vault.
but I still
Because
died.
if you're
I
not a
guess I
big
need a
plus
pot or
person and
two.
you don't
You
care
are so
necessarily
far
about a
back.
plus that much, then it can even be fun depleting keys, honestly.
I was almost in range. I wasn't that
As
far
long as
back.
everyone
I
is on
was
the same
almost
page,
in range
right?
of hitting the boss. I was hitting it on the way out.
Dude, the boss hitbox is massive. I'm not sure where you are, right? But I'm just saying that.
No, I always kind of try to go to the same spot so I can DPS on my way out. But I did jump out a little further at the last second, like I normally do. Look at my verdant embrace heal, fucking useless talent.
It's no acceleration though.
Acceleration is a great button.
Oh, can someone heal me quick?
Generally
I'll
useful.
stay closer, I guess. I'll just always be closer.
5.
What's that?
TY,
3,
Cycling flame will be
2.
Oh yeah.
1.
Oh shit, my headset is about to run out of
I'm just
power.
never gonna go that far out again, ever.
Uh-oh. Can I plug in my headset while doing Raszageth?
At the end, I couldn't even reach you with extra range, so.
Log on with the law.
Yeah, I'm just gonna always stay in range of the boss.
Sure, okay.
5,
Okay, with one hand is a bit difficult, actually.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Let's see this.
Nothing will be left.
One thing I meant to say is it's important with that mechanic, especially later on, that you don't move as soon as yours gets dropped, because other people might, if they don't all drop at once, so yours might drop and then you might move and you might move into somebody else. So make sure you just stand still while there's still circles out.
And real.
I got it, I got it. Okay, we're fine.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my god, I missed the gateway.
1.
What was that?
The elements answer to me.
Oh, I can't believe I did the one hand and then when I used two hands, I died. What happened to my disengage? It just didn't go off. I'm so confused. Like, it did go off, but it didn't do anything. Eh? I'm honestly so lost.
These winds heal
How much times power?
I don't understand.
Lab will keep it up.
Like, it was
Steady
literally on
check.
cooldown, but it just didn't do anything.
Skip the breath.
Shit.
This is it. We're gonna make the phase 1 DPS
4,
check.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Monkey in the back.
Maybe I should play with one hand. What? And now my thing works again! Now my weaker works again all of a sudden. I'm so confused. Whoa. This is so dumb. This weaker just randomly breaks and now it works again whenever I fall off. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Wait, no, the weaker is wrong actually, yeah. This weaker is lying right now.
Drop as soon as she drops to the
Gateway.
67. Stop.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rally
1.
and cry.
The elements answer to me.
Front.
No.
CR?
Ah.
Don't have it.
We don't have it. Start hitting.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Kevin, you stun after my caps totem, and I will take first on moon. And or do you? After my cat up.
I wonder if the.
Oh no, you just do first on the moon, right? It's easier
I
to
wonder if
remember.
the disengage, like the moving from disengage, doesn't work.
We insta kick still, yeah.
It should work, because surely hunters are using it, right? Because what else are hunters gonna do if it doesn't work? Get this weak aura.
Moon, insta kick. We're gonna move. We're gonna kick and move left. And shield here. My sweep.
Oh.
Caps down.
Keep moving, breath is on us.
Start moving forward.
You have no heal on red.
Uh-oh.
Ready, be ready to rest if you can. Stop soon.
I've been 3 seconds. We have now.
So far.
Yeah, we just have to.
We'll start shuffling.
You can take insta, take insta.
Oh.
I'm taking the first kick then, ready. You have next year now. Shield as well.
Still alive.
We move. Kick. No.
Nah, it's too
can't.
much.
Yeah, but like, let's just swish that out and let us do something.
No
Might get that from us.
We've got our breath, dodge backwards.
Oh.
One thing to point out, right?
Goodbye,
as soon
Tom.
as the second solo dies, just to get into the arena, because it does do a lot of damage.
That was a nice execute.
Yeah.
Cass just went through,
I
that's
didn't.
why
I don't
she's
like
excited.
you in particular.
Yeah, it was the one who didn't move because you kicked the first one, yeah. So I couldn't
Yeah.
sweep it instead.
Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you have range
Really
still
just
at
have
that
to die
point?
early
Or?
for the weaker to work. Well, this time it
I
did
do,
actually work properly.
but it was too late.
Try and, yeah, I think in general, like
I don't
the
understand
VOD I showed you, you can.
What's wrong with this weaker though?
Yeah, I don't know.
It
It's
seems
gonna
to be working
random
for everyone
kind of,
else.
but like
I
if there's
think.
one stuck in the thing, just try to ring it, obviously.
I mean, I usually do it, yeah. You just have to DPS the shield as well.
Yeah, this one was just scuffed.
I mean, do we need to see more for the intermissions, or is it worth just wiping if we're missing a guy?
I think we should always see more, at least today.
I think
For now, we should see more.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially blue side, like, because red side seems like
my
y'all got it
streamer.
down, but blue side is, we're still figuring it out, you know?
I was about to say, if one side is scuffed, just do what you can, basically, and then the other side still gets proper practice, no matter what. Like, even if it's the other way around, it's still useful for us to just make sure we've seen basically every variation of everything.
Maybe we
You
should
can,
all
Lalio,
relog
thank you
once.
for asking so politely.
For me, everyone's lagging around again, especially pre.
You know what, even if you didn't ask,
Look at this
there's a
stupid
repair bot
character.
behind as well.
God damn it, this looks.
Didn't ask.
I pre-moved it.
Also, live
Very
flume is
challenging.
also lagging.
Five,
Oh god,
4,
it's a
3,
disaster.
Send the invoice
2,
later.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins! Marked by
Time dilation.
Oh my god, dilated.
die, mortal!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to
Or
me!
master.
Front is a lot. I would
These
go.
winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal! Die, mortal!
Yeah, now
Gateway.
the weaker is not working again this time. I don't know. I guess this weaker
Five,
is just scuffed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Marked by
Sacrifice.
lightning! Die, mortal!
I'm gonna save my charge this time, even though I can probably do it.
Cavi and D3, do you guys have like a preference for where you purge?
Nothing will be left standing!
I usually look at the right, but it's not particularly based.
I usually just turn around.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna say because I'm on the left side, so I'll wait. Or I prioritize purging on that side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's kind of wherever the macro jumps to.
Answer to me.
Yeah, but you can face the side, right? Not gonna target behind you.
Back.
Sorry, there's a little baby rescue.
Let's move that. It's okay though. We live. Okay, we're dead.
Why?
Time
He
dilation.
got it.
He's fine. He's just overreacting.
Yeah.
Just doing no
Hope
healing
we
now.
never do that. We're dead. We're dead. Can't tell.
Stop. DPS.
Well, that was aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Blasting this ball.
Right.
Okay, wait, this one.
Or mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm dead.
1.
Rallying cry.
Oh, actually, care behind, care behind, care behind.
Possible.
Answer to me.
There might be a lot on it, yeah.
We have a rest. Just watch yourself here, yeah?
On bus. Taking afterwards. Should be good again.
Don't hit yet. Don't hit yet. Don't hit yet. Don't. Okay, push right.
Nothing will be left standing.
Done the wrong move.
Why is he like? Where's she sparkling as if I could loot her?
We'll live though. All good.
Love living.
Look, she's sparkling.
I ran
4,
this fucking bird though.
3, 2, 1.
Imprisoned. Just like the aspects
Just normal here now.
to us.
Okay, the key torch is first, lad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breath on us. Move forward. And this is Pix.
So we are gonna move to the next stat here, yeah?
Yeah. We just bait here and we move.
That's on range, I think. Be careful. You good, Shay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Die,
It's on us.
Have aggro of the rune or
Right
like
there.
sear me.
Getting
Yeah,
breath
well,
now. Tiny bit too
Yeah.
little damage.
Why do you not
I
have
could've
threat of the
done-
ruiner?
I could have done a lot more
I
damage
wasn't.
there.
I got stunned.
But I was
as
confused
ran
for a second.
out of
You
the-
can always
brain
move
was
early, by the
confused.
way, to the ad.
In that scenario, I think
As
I'm
a
going
tank.
to save my cooldowns
Yeah.
on those first ads. They don't
But I think
vary
there was more
quickly,
damage
'cause
missing.
usually
That's
I've
just
got
fine
cooldowns
because
like,
I'm not
oh,
somebody who
AMD,
does a
for
lot of
example,
damage to
every
that
10
anyway.
seconds.
I mean,
AMD,
wh-
those ads, but we're like 7 seconds fast.
The bigger thing is, will you have it
Yeah,
up for the
super
for phase 2 when we need it there, though?
What cooldowns?
I mean, you don't need it on the shield necessarily. Based.
That's true as well, actually. I think hunters often just send on the boss anyways. Like, that you just send on CD regardless of if it's shield or not for boss damage.
Yeah, like I think that you getting like a clean go on the second ad is a bigger gain.
Actually,
I
maybe
agree.
that's my
Because we were in a
damage.
position there where we absolutely smoked those first
Everyone
set,
else
so I
did
think we're
do a
to
lot.
the point where they're quite
It's just
clean.
me and
now.
Lifebloom. Actually,
Yeah.
oh, it was
Opening the
D3. D3
wrong
was
log.
stat or something.
Can we
Or hitting the
Yeah,
wrong
I'm gonna have
target.
like
Never
a
can
mind.
we
It
switch
was the Moonkins.
me and Shade around on the torches for safety?
It was the shaman.
Because they didn't have it there for like another 20 seconds. I don't know if.
Ah, okay. I mean, you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just like pressed on a cooldown in P1 and it wasn't up yet.
I think that's. I guess it doesn't matter. Shade, like the grief source damage is the same for tanks and DPS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, depending
I'm
on
thinking
traits and
more
stuff.
of like phase 2 shield damage basically, because you won't have it
Okay.
up for some stuff there at least.
Yeah.
Because ideally you have like, but I mean it doesn't matter. Yeah, if Shade can use it first shield and third shield, that's also fine.
I mean that doesn't matter. Yeah, like we're using one grief torch on each cast anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter the rotation. It just fits rain
And I feel
better.
like the right
probably
side
to not
is a
have the
lot
first
more.
one since he needs
It's not
to
right
stun
side.
us.
It's the right side. The right side
What-
feels a lot more difficult.
What happened with you,
Because
D3?
I feel like they have so much to discuss all the time, and we're just like,
I just didn't.
I heard it. Oh, okay.
I just
we're
didn't.
just like, oh,
That'll do it.
That does generally result in
Healers
lower
heal.
damage.
Okay, everyone turn it.
1 sec, just checking
Hang on,
logs real
Josh.
quick.
And the right side is trying to
You have
optimize
that
literally
overlord.
everything, and we're just like, well,
Oh, okay. Apparently,
the
I
healers
hit
either
red
heal
button.
us or they don't.
I'll give you my macro so that it's
5,
impossible to mess it up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if you take preheat's macro, you can cast the staff on it as well, and then that'll deal fucking shit damage.
Yeah.
Now we have so many staff drops, can't we other classes just use them?
They didn't get
I
really
wish.
start.
You should be able to take 2 of them and put them together and make like a mythic one or something.
General Grievous with staffs.
Oh no.
4, 2, 1.
Also, I feel like my FPS not that bad anymore. I mean, it's still really bad, but I feel like it was so much worse the first night. Oh, we did.
First die.
I just had 0 FPS.
The very first time we did Raszageth, I felt like it was so much
I died
worse.
instantly.
And this time I'm playing with better graphics because I moved them up a little bit and then I never put them back down.
It is my divine soul.
I don't think it's any abilities, I think it's just the boss, yeah.
It was a problem in CN as well with divine soul.
Nah, that,
I mean, it's
I
always
swear,
fucking terrible. That one just was slightly
that
worse.
thing in CN
Do you guys
was
remember
fire.
fucking
wasn't
Denathrius with Earthen Wall?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Have
That's right,
they?
it wasn't Earth and Water.
I had my old computer as well then. I literally couldn't hit the ads.
Good.
We remember
On the-
Sylvanas. I think I lagged out in the beginning always. But only
Oh yeah, Sylvanas.
Wait,
that
were
was a
people
bug.
lagging on Sylvanas pool?
No, it's
No one ever mentioned it.
Was there
Not once.
on the right side? Who's sending their cooldowns on the first set of ads?
Everyone
I
but
remember
you and Alpha.
Sylvanas when the whole
more
Australian
than
server was like lagging for like 30 seconds. As soon
Yeah,
as
I
you
mean,
pulled
I had
Sylvanas
2
every
minutes
time.
on first one and 1 minute on last set. Yeah.
I saw clips where people just pulled the boss.
I pressed
And
meta,
then
but
Moonkins casted
it,
Convoke
like,
or
clips
whatever,
the
or
second
like
one as well.
Revenant's Frenzy or whatever it was, I don't remember. And then they were just like lagging out for 10-20 seconds.
Yeah, because I kind of had to split. I've got like half damage on kind of both. Because Salvo just also
And the
drops
funny
almost
thing
daily
is,
damage.
that's still better than the group dispending
it's
issue that we
you
had
can't send the
recently.
second one fully, or?
I'd
can,
rather
but,
lag for 20 seconds on
I
boss
could just delay,
pool
fuck it, no, 'cause it's gonna fuck
than
the
my
voice
group
off.
dispending.
Are you good, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. It's way better for me to send them first.
5,
It's for everyone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age
Except
of
for
the
your Nan.
incarnates begins.
Word.
The MLI.
Yeah, by the way, going back to that, like, does Radi think Nan means mother? Or...
I think he
It
does.
did sound that way, yes.
That's why I said the joke wasn't very layered.
Yeah.
I'm not even that stupid.
5,
Now you're
I
half
do
British,
lo-
right? Of course you know.
2,
I do love you picking
1.
up that thread from George. You keep it up, Alpha.
You're welcome.
Keep in it.
Nothing to remember on this fight anyway.
Alpha just DMs me insta after a wife or a fucking gym picture of Sko.
He's looking fucking fit in that.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Also,
Oh, I started one too.
which professions do you have, Apple?
We talked
You
about
didn't
it
answer
later.
me when I asked.
Do you just have this saved on your computer, or?
I mean,
Yeah, in the special folder.
you know what I mean?
It's too early in the day to be thirsting. Let's go.
What the fuck? Oh.
Not for
Why are
me,
you
dude.
moaning now?
Correct
Stop.
Gateway time. Yeah, speak for yourself. It's perfectly fine for me.
5,
I'm a big fan of people
4,
thirsting over me.
3, 2, 1.
This one
Oh, we don't
gonna
know.
be pretty far in the back.
Oh, that was something.
I'm actually just turning into diesel. Let me go.
But I love Scotty.
Woo! Heal me.
Scott Natty.
These winds peel flesh from
Not Gateway.
Yeah, this one's the hump.
Void Elf.
Am I dying? Hello? Healers! Healers!
5, 4,
Hate these
3,
people.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Ah!
Die, mortals!
Or me.
Great bait, mate. I rate 8 out of 8.
Fucking grow up.
Yeah, that was the most immature thing
Does that mean is older than my man?
Oh, your mum?
Me not.
Do you mean the
man?
land?
I haven't
Is your-
married. I haven't
is-
married your mom.
Is your mum rocket or cannon?
What?
Not very
no,
good.
Not this
That was-
again.
Stop DPS, stop DPS.
Oh.
My question was very clearly
You get
directed
distracted.
at
I would
artillery.
assume it's cannon.
Warrior Master.
Jesus, okay.
Take the giveaway.
5, 4,
Which one is musket?
3, 2,
That's his
1.
little brother.
Rallying cry.
Musket would be my grandfather.
Oh yeah, actually that makes more sense.
Look at how what my dragon looks like. I mean my bear.
Flintlock.
Noxy?
Oh!
That's good for the parse. Good job, Noxy.
Noxy just
Don't
started
hit,
in
don't
group.
hit, don't hit.
Woo.
I crit.
Okay, send it.
Peel flesh from bone.
Okay, so anyone else surprised we're alive?
You think
Yeah, a bit.
Titans brought you
Every morning I wake up surprised, Jess.
Look in
Same.
group 4. First
We're
person.
in 30 at 3.
I just want to go back to the void. Yes, I am.
Hit you,
overjoyed.
pull.
Oh no.
3,
I left you.
2,
You being
1.
cold, yeah.
No.
You show any boots?
Expects it to us.
Kick. And we're gonna kick and move.
Okay, we need to
Fix the
move.
group pot.
We're gonna bait on our side.
Res him. You can't knock in that direction.
First kicks. Shield
Nice.
very soon.
Move.
Shield now.
Oh, that ruiner isn't bad. Okay.
Kill the ruiner.
Kicks.
Kill the ruiner.
I'm
Maybe
trying.
range down. There's one casting in the back. Nice grip.
Wait here a bit.
Oh.
We keep on going on our side. Keep
Okay,
on
and
going.
then go. Kill the ruiner.
We're gonna dodge soon, yeah? Dodge
Hold
back.
the ball, remember.
Yeah. Go back.
AoE CCs.
Oh, you fucking.
I'm raising you in a second.
We're dodging backwards here. Dodge back.
We need kicks here
Oh, I'm dead.
and stuns.
Oh, wait, our tank is dead.
I can blind you.
Let's
Yeah.
It's gonna be mad soon.
Yeah, well, our tank is dead.
Yeah, but we're
Just do it anyway.
putting it out there. Just, for future
Feel it.
reference.
Progress.
But you will not survive.
You did pretty
Okay,
simple.
I mean we can see shields, I guess.
Yeah.
My
We
round
don't
can
need
do
this
stuff.
tank.
Get your positions. It's
Play
spread
the
already because
mechanic.
we're late, yeah?
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
What?
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Shield part died.
2, 1.
Wow, this shield is not dying, is
Although we
it?
want to avoid two people getting inversion, but
Just walk
meeting in the
instantly.
middle. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant.
You run faster.
You
That's the
move
law.
faster.
Okay, actually, a small thing we should probably change. So, like, see how the words are hard. See the distance between the groups? We should,
Yeah.
like, after we're in our groups, the blue should, like, shuffle a bit closer.
Okay, but wait, what if I moved instantly?
4, 3.
And it's still
You
happening.
If you
have
get
to.
inversion, it immediately removes your
Yeah,
debuff.
yeah. As soon as you have inversion, you have to move instantly. It's not a question
Yes,
of like
yeah.
if. You
Yeah.
have to move
I
instantly.
think
Yeah, I
also just
did,
need
but
to
I
be
met
stuck.
somebody else.
We should
that-
be a bit more
doesn't-
stubborn.
that's
Who
not
was on
damage
some
to you.
move?
No, it's not red. I think what she means is that the other group is too far away from the boss potentially, and then the distance is a bit too much. Maybe that's like all I can.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about two people having inversion at the same time.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
That
don't
doesn't
have a
matter.
debuff
What
at
he
that
said.
point.
Yeah, you
It doesn't
technically don't
matter.
have a debuff.
If that's happening, we should
No,
use
you-
I
you-
think, I think what might have happened is someone else might have done something and it killed you afterwards, or like before. I don't know, but like while you have inversion, like you can't blow up on someone else. It's not possible.
Is it possible that the other person was just slow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
might.
That's probably more likely. Yeah.
I
think
that is what happened. I think I saw what played out, and the person was stacking with me and moved a bit late.
Yeah, okay.
But it's up
So
DPS
who is
call there.
supposed to pump the first shield there?
We always stop DPS.
First shield is toe grinder, always
in
broken
the first
kaput
phase,
in
mainly because of cooldown timing.
Did all of you guys use your CDs
We
on
just
it?
do not want to have the last pushback.
It was a bit.
So the
The thing
wind
is,
that pushes
we're
it back, we don't
doing
wanna
the
have
side
that one,
platforms too late, so we
but
don't
we
have
want to
enough
push the
time
boss
to
right
do proper
before
setup.
to have
On
like a good
P2
cooldown
platform, yeah?
timings.
Yeah, like
So we
like
always
when
have the same timings, and
yeah, of course, but
the
like when we
the 2
arrive there,
minutes
it's like
get ready and
6
stuff like that.
seconds until the shield. It's supposed to be like 15 seconds until the shield, basically.
Yeah, I think Lalia moves too late because, yeah, that would look like it makes sense.
I think I was a bit slow as well.
Also, I don't know if we can do it on right side. Do people feel like they did everything optimally on the right side, basically, or like
Yeah,
was
what
there
Sev
something
List
clearly
said,
going wrong? 'Cause if I
Zacharias.
can save my demonic strength, which I'm
Whatever
using on the
Sev
third
List
pack
says
right
is
now,
true.
it would be big for shield
There's a
damage as
2
well.
months to handle Bardic.
And you should save it
Thank you
because
so
the
much
third
for
one was
Browser,
very
she
messy
knew.
because we
Thank
didn't get
you
the
so
kick,
much
so
for
they
helping me
stood
too.
casting in the shield.
Yeah, like 'cause ideally I don't have to use it on the third one, and then I have it for every single shield from the get-go, and it's pretty juicy.
Then you start holding it now, and we did
Yeah,
well.
and then we can see
Did
how
Blue
I guess.
Side have AoE CCs back for the last set?
Yes, but it was like slightly. Mine is always going to be a little bit late, but it's the deep breath stun. I think we just were slow on the Zeds on the third guy.
I was slow with mine, but I think it went.
Did Big
Yeah,
G get given the
I
an
time
extra
delayed him on P on the second one.
Yeah, no,
I mean, I
that,
think we were
that
slow
was
because
super
our
scuffed.
our tank died, right?
Yeah, I need Feldav to live at
So
the end,
we had to
but
like kite
aggro
and
was completely
stuff.
fucked, so I had to Feldav to get aggro at
Getting
the start.
supported the Western grind.
But yeah, no,
Aw.
we.
I can
yeah,
imagine.
I've sorted
I had to farm, like I wanted to farm
red side,
a trinket as
Radia
well
and
in Court of
Noxy.
Stars.
On the
And
last
I
step,
hated
can
it
you
so
guys
much
just
after a
stay
while. Ugh.
range on that?
Court of Stars is not
like
my
on the
favorite
first
key.
one, so there is a chance of beam going on you guys.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
I mean, we can. At least I was somewhat anyways at this case, because I had the thing on me as well. It was like, well, I'm just gonna stay out. Like, there's no point for me to run back and forth. But like, it will target a cluster of people.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, you guys might as well just stay further out than
Yeah,
the ball
I
at that
think
point.
so as well.
No
Like,
reason for you guys to move in.
Yeah, I think
Because
we might as well.
I have a lot of prior healing on you guys, anyways.
I think on the first set, I'm just gonna send Deep Breath like one global sooner. So if you see me with a shield or like the bomb on me, I'm gonna be flying over your head. But just don't worry, I will keep flying.
One more question as well for basically for the first shield in the in phase 2.
I was
like,
blasting
what
the
about
second
defensives
frost.
basically? Like, are we just sending all
Oh my
defensives
god!
in the intermission?
Oh my god! I just did so much damage to that
The
frost
first
guy.
intermission, that is.
Let's fucking go.
No, I'm not at least. I rarely have to use a lot if you play it good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get a lot of the circles, so I just rather send it than not send it, basically, at this point. But I don't know if we're expected to have it ready in the.
Those bombs don't do that much, to be honest.
Ah, they hurt.
I mean, we have one healer on our side, so it's a bit scarier.
2, 1.
Yeah, idiot left both Andy.
Toxic.
Yeah. Yeah, I've usually not got much left.
Very mean to me, Zach.
That was a little bit of lag right there.
Preparing you for
Slightly
ult,
late.
or yeah.
It's a Brit versus Brit world out there.
Yeah. Fucking cunt.
Cunts.
Thank you, Nan. Mother, I mean.
That's I'm not gonna lie. I was
Brother,
pretty
see a
sure. I was
picture.
pretty sure they were interchangeable.
I'm gonna hit you with more lore and say that Nana is short for Nana.
What? Jump off, I can't play anymore. What is this? What is this lore bomb?
This is a gateway.
Maybe Roddy's mom is also.
5, 4, 3,
What did you say about my mom?
2, 1.
Yeah, they don't know.
You
Kevin.
fucking go, mate.
You're having a fucking luck, you wanker.
Who's that new British
Booker.
person? Resin.
Which I got less healing now.
Oh no.
I'm so scared. Ah, wait, that's
Dios mío.
Just like
Dragon.
We kind of needed our dragon because he's one of the 3 healers in the raid.
Overrated.
And I
nice.
got
Well, I didn't even know you
the
got the
static as well there.
Well,
that's
why
really
is this
fucking
dragon
Yeah,
sparkling?
that's
Somebody
really
explain
bad.
this to me. Why is the dragon sparkling? What makes it sparkle?
it's like him and Feral, or why did I get right?
4.
It's shiny. Well, it doesn't have any loot for me just yet, so why is it shiny?
Yeah, it shouldn't be possible for you to get right. That should not be a thing. Unless it's Chisix and Bob. That's the only case where you get right. Yeah?
I didn't have
Yeah, but Lifeline was the other one, but I don't know.
I
Doesn't
had
really matter
left.
that much.
Oh, whatever side it is.
Did someone get it who's not in the note? I'm still worried about that.
Oh, it's the see-through item.
Apparently it was
Ah,
fire
that
mark.
makes so much
I mean,
sense
it's one bill.
now. So it makes it sparkle and see-through. Ah, okay.
Not sure what happened. I'll resend the note.
Not
Maybe
be for the
somebody lost it
rescue.
at
Thank
some
you
point.
so much.
Just need
The
left
mystery has
priority.
been solved.
You asked for it.
Chisix and Bob are left prio,
I'm
yes.
just wondering.
Yeah,
if
I
he
do not
needs
have a
it, because
rotation
one, he
helper.
gets it,
It's
like,
called
super rarely,
Trufigicity,
so
and it's showing what
when
I'm
he
I
needs it-
casting.
cannot do right. There is
not,
no
though?
way. I am running out of mobility. I will not have for gateway.
It's basically just for people to see what I'm doing,
Would
you know?
Would it be possible
I hate
for you to
healers.
If
just
you
never
want-
do
if you
left,
care.
and then, like be towards right instead? That would be the same, no?
What?
Like, okay,
Can
so
we? I'm just saying, can we not change phase 1 stuff? I feel like it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, no, but-
99% fine.
it is. It's just literally fucked if stuff goes wrong. Right? But
Can
wouldn't
we
it be the
place the
same?
gate a bit different?
Just let me finish what I was saying. Wouldn't it be fine for you if you were just the most right assigned and then you just face that way
5,
instead?
4,
Isn't that the same
3,
as being the left assigned?
2.
Oh yeah.
It's the first spot if he has a spawn.
So you mean my spark spot is towards the
I
right
mean, we
side?
usually pre-pull, but this time we
Oh, well.
pre-pulled
Like
at like 2 seconds.
And that was not what I meant.
That was not
Oh
what I
okay. No, okay. Never mind.
see you heavy on the left. Yeah.
Danish people talking again. You guys just take it in Danish.
We could.
I don't speak the language anymore.
2, 1.
Racist.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, it works
What language do you
again!
use to talk with other Danish healers without
Suikara.
them?
Suikara is so random. I'm
Who's
sure it has
playing
something to do with combat timer.
Other things I didn't want to hear tonight.
Like, I don't know what kind of combat timer it's reading.
Common Danish just doesn't sound the same.
Yes, whatever
good.
combat
What is
timer
it?
it's reading is not working sometimes.
Tilt. That is just terrible.
No, it's
Oh, I-
S-A-D.
Maybe you have to reset
Oh, I knew-
details
I
every
knew
pull
this,
for
actually.
it to work or something.
Oh, right,
I
'cause
wish.
Sad
I
state.
go back
Maybe
to
have
a
to
time where the
reload
worst
the
thing we were
eyes.
talking about was blocking.
Sorry, did you just say that it's S-A-D?
It's E. E.
Eh.
Yeah.
We gateway soon.
SAD.
Dead.
Hold on to your silt, we're gatewaying.
5,
Oh,
Dying.
3,
No.
2, 1.
I hate the skill.
Elements
I hate
answer
it
to
still.
me.
Oh my god, I thought that spark would pass.
Don't make that sound off the conversation,
She's
please.
standing.
Please. Yeah. Don't hold on that tight.
Local man is silting all over the place.
Was just a new picture of Scotty.
Anyone else want to subscribe to the newsletter?
I'm not gonna lie.
Scotty method.
I got so confused with the press.
I really.
Oh wait, life was
Wait,
dead.
mom from Saxony?
4,
Can we call raid early
Right,
tonight?
just jump
2,
off, jump off, jump off, jump
1.
off.
Is it because of what Saxy said?
No, it's just two of our DPS
Anyway,
have fallen off.
let me check.
I don't know, man. Usually I'm not affected by this kind of talk, but that really
70. Wait, we have
couldn't
one
do
and
with my
9?
thoughts.
Sent you over
I
there.
guess Big Wigs is wrong.
Yep,
I don't believe that.
understandable.
Literally.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic
Come
till
soon.
intermission.
I believe Kuros. You missed a day. True, I did miss a day. True. I wasn't there on the Sunday raid. Sunday raid.
Why
Unbelievable.
were Spurs winning 2-0 and now they're losing 3-2? I can't
It's
yet.
Tottenham.
Oh, just
Football, mate.
put
Big
something in the
picture.
goal hole.
Kick it in his fucking goal hole.
Anyone
They're
else
easy.
fucking love sports?
Love the footy, mate.
Is there an easy way to write that weird AE?
Just A and then an E.
Yeah. Like
there's
that.
I mean, there's rotation helpers. I don't know.
That's not the same, actually.
It is the same letter.
I don't know which
Just
rotation
in
helper
Danish
is
and
like the most
Swedish,
up to date. There was
ours looks
one
weird.
called
There's
like
a Danish
Achille or
and
something.
that is a Swedish Ö.
I know of that one.
Okay. So what do you say when you have to think about what
But I
you're
don't know
gonna
if
say?
that one is like up to date or not.
That's a British.
Oh
And-
no, Radoshtin is getting us.
I personally think
All letters are so much
it's
cooler.
not that bad to use a rotation helper, but only if you want to learn
You
the
only
rotation
know-
on like
know
a
how to
dummy.
do
You know what I mean?
Focus up, unmute my mic.
Like if you're
to
hitting
meet
a
my headphone.
dummy and you're
Four.
trying to learn
later.
single target rotation, I think it's
See you
fine.
Monday.
But I think you
Later.
should turn it off for everything else.
The age of the incarnates begins.
But yeah, if you're like sitting in Orium or hitting a dummy trying to learn your rotation, I think it's fun. But outside of that, I think it's
Marked by lightning.
like I feel like you're just gonna be more
She free
confused
now
than
or no one
anything
does
else. You
ever?
know what I mean?
5,
Except for
Four.
when we DPS stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm so far away.
The elements answer to me.
War Master.
Nothing will be left
Right side.
standing.
And I just love doing no damage.
Die, mortal.
And phase 1 is just so incredibly depressing as a Moonkin, it's insane. You literally are shape-shifting 24/7. You're just like going in and out of Moonkin form, that's all you do.
Die, mortal.
It is just very unfortunate.
We get way soon.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer
Something
to
in the back
me.
here.
Is it a
I
present?
don't have too many stuff.
Front?
Die, mortal.
I'm really hoping my macro is targeting that one.
Kaput machen, please! Oh my god. Somebody heal that man!
Peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal. Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
The elements answer to me.
Oh my god. My heart.
Die, mortal.
Maybe we don't have to do a damage sub this time because I did so little damage. It's
I don't
embarrassing.
need anything for this. I'm just gonna heal myself.
You had a 10-20.
Oh, thank you.
You were diamond loaded.
Yeah, I see that now. Thank you.
3 and 50 also.
Go on, Toe, say it.
To say external whenever you get external.
Say it, Toe.
DPS.
Oh, stop DPS.
5,
Oh my god, I can't believe we still have to
Gate
stun.
as well.
2,
I didn't forget because I
1.
don't remember. I looked at the boss's health, but I was just not looking at the boss's health.
Answer to me.
Your mana, front.
Little bit of love on ready.
Please.
Stop,
Love on
stop,
me?
stop, 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 stop.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Mentor!
My defensives depend on how much health I have at the moment I press them.
Okay, hit.
Be left standing.
Yeah, I hit the
The Titans
soul link, my extra HP, and my demon skin
Hey guys,
only
I'm
work
back.
whenever
Oh, hey Zoxy, how you doing?
my HP.
I forgot you
I mean,
can use
Dark
flash
Magnus
in combat.
does nothing if I'm half health when I press it.
2,
Boots.
1.
Free all over the place for you guys too.
Yep.
Oh, he's a state, man.
It's in a state.
Absolute mess.
I don't have mirror image for some reason.
Kicks here.
Wait,
Shield.
kicks.
Why are we moving?
Kick.
Shade. Come on.
Oh no.
What happened?
It's because you unmuted, Zexy. Have another scopic.
For some reason, I reacted as a
Oh shit, this is just so bad.
We should have baited that, bro.
Yeah.
How come the shield went off?
When we get
Were they
first one
blazing
like
roll?
That is
There was no
Yeah, I
kick.
called it
This
last
is the
time,
first
but
time
that
I've seen the red guy.
There's just a lot of screaming already. Yeah, I kind of zoned out. No one platformed out.
Fair enough.
How much think we're paying this
But yeah,
skills
you're
carrier?
right. You should try and remember anyway, just so we can practice.
A lot.
Yeah, that's just why I pointed it
I'm
out,
I'm paying them in
people are worried
exposure.
That movement was not accurate to the plan.
Mhm.
Good reminder.
Same on our side.
Oh, let me change my time spiral before we
Exposure and
actually do time
clouds.
dilation. One sec.
If anything, Shade, if we do not get the very first breath, you want to start actually pre-moving in the other direction, so that then the distance we move after that is shorter still. Like when we go forward again, if you know the.
I am
breath
using
for some reason.
Fine, did shit happen?
1440
Go
resolution. I remembered. It is 1440, right? I didn't just make up this number, right?
Okay.
But careful with too many people calling
Is
that
38
intermission.
mil from a prod warrior in a dungeon low damage?
There's a lot of talk already.
So the amount of damage you do
No, Ratty is
It's
doing some
literally
bait
like,
calls,
it's-
but it's
I
mostly
mean,
me.
I'm leaving
it's
it.
so
to you if
irrelevant, I can't
if
even
don't
tell you
follow
how
up on
irrelevant it
but
is,
I leave it to you
because
now, mostly.
like we don't know, like if you just tell us a number of damage, like if you say I did
No, Mentor,
50
because
million
we,
damage,
if we
is that
bait
a lot?
properly, we like spawn the
Then
Susan.
we can't tell you because we don't know.
Um,
Like we don't know what dungeon it was,
and get
what
like
key
we
level it
spawn the
was,
Susan
how much
after we've like dodged the
HP
breath,
the
so
mobs
we
had
get
in
clean
total.
go on it.
Because it depends how much they had in total, right?
Oh, she's
The
getting a
mobs
go
that he killed
later.
and the boss that he
Yeah.
killed.
3,
The boss that he killed.
2,
Having a go on Susan.
Because 50 million could be
Me and the
90% of all of the damage done. Or it could be 5% of all of the damage done, you know, like...
Oh no, not a
We don't really know. So we don't really can't tell you if that's
It's
good or
funny
not.
as fuck, but that's too funny. We need to
red
play.
card to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to
War
me.
Master.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal.
Die, mortals.
Marked by
Damn it.
lightning. Die, mortal.
The gateway soon.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
See shit.
On my front.
Rose wasn't dusted. See shit.
Oh my. Oh, I just starfalled for no reason.
These winds peel flesh from bone. Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Oh?
Just jump off.
Level cure?
My dragons.
Rallying cry.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice, Mitch Barrack. Hope you have fun playing
Robbie
Dragonflight.
Dean.
What's the best
Probably
healers this
DN was
patch?
just fucking going, yeah.
You can either play the new class,
It's
Evoker.
Darren in the room with
It's
you
pretty
right
good.
now.
If you like it,
Oi.
it's a little bit
Just depressed.
like it has to be.
Why?
I feel like Evoker is like a very
3,000 steps.
like a very
30,000.
specific playstyle, so you're gonna have to
3,000
like it.
Oh,
so
man.
in my
keep having to
opinion,
go to
I
the
wouldn't
router.
just like roll an Evoker. I would like test it first to see if you like it. But Evoker is pretty good, and Restaurer is also really good. I would say.
I click my flats.
I would say Restaurer or Evoker would be your best choice if you want to play a good healer.
Yeah, let's get one good P2 pull.
We break in the first reclaim.
We just hold Bloodless for it.
Uh-huh.
It's called Trophy GCDM. I've been more stressed than playing an Evoker healer. I can imagine. The one thing that would really... Like, I think I would have a really hard time getting used to the range of Evoker, honestly.
5, 4, 3.
I'm
2,
used to playing
1.
a Moonkin that has 45 yards range.
Begins.
So I honestly think I would have such a hard time getting used to the low range. Especially as a healer. I think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe...
By lightning.
Time dilation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to
War
me.
Master.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal.
Everyone else low P1.
Yeah.
It's like the most fun part of the fight right now for me, actually.
More enjoyable if I didn't have to run out during coolies.
So fucking nail the face now, like Red is now.
Will be left standing.
He's got the face down as well.
Yep.
5,
Leave his mother out of this.
3, 2,
Please
1.
stop playing my mother.
The elements answer to me.
I feel like my Inca Roar is not even needed most of the time. And Inca Roar is the biggest damage loss because I have to use 2 globals. But then at the same time, damage is also irrelevant in phase 1, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, most of the time when I Inca Roar, there's no ad even alive anymore at that point.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
He's on far right.
Oops. Walking into the breath.
Call Ruby.
Drop DPS.
We get way here.
War Mastery.
5, 4, 3,
Rallying
2,
cry.
1.
The elements answer to me.
Tank and rest.
In the back.
Die, mortal.
Oh, Robbie?
Start. No, stop.
These winds
Okay.
peel
Go.
flesh from bone. You think the Titans brought order
Alright, nice.
to this
Let's do it.
No.
Was there a beacon of faith on toe?
4, 3,
Boots.
2, 1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
These kicks here. And we're moving. We are moving with these kicks.
Kick.
No, we don't have fuck.
Move.
We're gonna bait on our side. We are waiting here.
Where's Bob? It's up in 5 seconds.
Go. First kicks. Shield soon.
Nice, look around.
Shield now.
Runner.
Sorry, I'm
Kicks
moving a
here.
lot.
Care of the ones in the back. With the grip.
I'll kill the casters and we can go. Bait.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Going.
There's a nice bait.
Right
That
side
was
health pots
baiting.
if you need to here.
Kill the runner.
Got
Mostly
nothing left.
logs here. Yeah.
I can tell this one actually.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, we're moving now.
We're going to need to move soon and we're moving backwards.
Feel damage, it's too much, yeah.
Kill the seller.
No, no. Okay, sorry.
That was baited really far to the back.
Yeah, but that one usually is that if they aren't like that, just don't go through it all. Just sidestep a millimeter to left and we're out, yeah.
Both.
The
So
last
you want to
set,
cast Starfire?
I think we wanna like run through it and play on that side to bait the beam.
Yes.
We don't
yes.
want to stay towards
You
the
want to
side we're coming
Starfire
from.
if
We
you are
wanna
in
run
lunar
through
eclipse.
it, so there's no way we
And
cannot make it to
you
the
have
corner.
3 stacks of your
Yeah,
2
keep
piece
running
bonus
clockwise
or
past
an
the
Umbral
third
Embrace prop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
except
definitely
for the
run
2
back
range.
towards the teleporter.
Otherwise
Yeah.
you cast Wrath on single target.
Except the 2 range.
In
okay.
lunar
Yeah.
eclipse.
But if we're out, if
It's
they're not
really
listed, we're gonna
weird.
bait their thing on us.
And it doesn't matter then you
Then
guys
we
move.
don't have to move. So that's fine.
Yeah,
If
I
it-
was about to say
yeah.
that, Bob. Sorry, are you done with that? I just want to do one thing at a time.
We're done.
I don't want to... That wasn't like passive aggressive, that was like I just don't want to interrupt you.
Prick.
You just had more to say. Okay, I'll take it as a no. If we're knocking to interrupt, we can't knock the ads back. They have to get knocked forwards. Because they get knocked out of my kick range.
Yeah, I don't think that we're knocking.
Also on our side, when Chiswick died, we got a stun on the ads when we wanted to kick and move there. It was pretty bad.
Which ones was that?
It was after the second ones when we did. They were very low, so the stun was not bad per se. They just wasn't finished off.
Yeah.
So.
But
No, I like. Yeah, it was so
yeah, the Mookin changes seem pretty
like,
good.
Second ad, like
It's gonna
third
be a
death,
bit
I think.
awkward
I
balancing
pressed
wise,
stun because I didn't have
because
kick.
they're buffing
and we
our
had to
AoE
move.
damage
So I figured to kind of like mitigate more damage.
by like
because
14%.
They were like low as hell.
And there's a
But,
bug.
yeah.
Well, at the moment, if it goes live the way it is in PTR, then it's actually not a buff. Then it's actually a really big nerf.
I
Because
didn't have
currently
ring
in
either,
PTR,
'cause our
shooting
ring
stars
first set
stuck.
probably wasn't needed
And it
first
doesn't
set,
scale
but there was
with
one who was behind.
Rapid Cosmic something, whatever it's called, like the new talent that is
But yeah, we
replacing
just
Circle of
need
Life
to
and Death.
fix. Like kicks haven't
If
really
they
been a
fix
big
shooting
issue.
stars
It's mostly the movement on the very
with
last
cosmic
step.
rapidity,
We just need to fix that beam. And we'll be
then it would be a
Yeah,
14% AoE buff,
I
but
don't
only
know,
for only
Go
for
You go.
like sustained AoE.
Casters on the second ads is kind of awkward
Which
for me
is
to
the
grip
thing that
doing,
we're already
like,
like
while
really
we're
good at,
running.
and we're gonna be buffed
Yeah, I know.
I'll
by
grip them as soon as I'm out
40%
of
if
the
we
breath.
play the
Yeah, of
talents,
course.
like a certain talent build. The thing is,
Do you have
so
creepy hands?
I do.
not really sure if I'm
Can
gonna
you
be
just
playing
use
this
those on
build because it
second?
requires us to play
those
to
are
cast a lot of
always
starfires.
I can, but like
Yeah.
And
obviously I can't.
I don't think
control
that's
it.
really feasible, honestly.
But it's probably better to send it there.
I don't think it's feasible to cast a lot of starfires and then plus.
Dodge, like if we get
Personally,
the first
I
breath,
don't
we'll
think
dodge
that's.
it close, like away anyways,
I
and
think
you guys don't have to
on
move
paper
that far.
it might be
So
really
I
good,
think
and
the
then
first one is
realistically
fine
in the
anyway
last
now.
dungeon,
Yeah.
I don't
Right
think
now I've been sending it almost.
doable. I mean, it's probably doable, but it
That's mostly to get aggro because I don't have.
well, it just depends on the affixes and stuff.
When are you misdirecting, Noxy?
But Starfire is like a really long
on
cast,
the
and
first
there's
one
just
and
so
the
many
second
things that
ad,
you have to
and
move
the
from
third ad,
nowadays
just
in a
start
plus.
mixing it up.
If somebody swirlies on the ground that you have to
It's like
instantly
30
move from
seconds
where you
between,
cannot
like
finish your
30
cast.
Because we wait
So I don't
to
know.
breath.
I'd
before we
say
do
the
it.
second one is the most important.
Yeah, well I've got it because we sort of hesitate between.
Close dodge.
And then we're not overclicking the first one. So yeah, it's like perfect empty timing.
Left side, a lot.
Will be left standing.
Thank you so much for stopping, Chris. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
I love getting melee for 600 kg.
This is a gateway.
Tank.
Oh, yeah, now?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's
The
alive.
elements answer to me. Die, mortal.
I jumped into that one. But better that one than the breath, I guess.
These winds peel flesh from bone. Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortal. Die, mortal. Die, mortal.
Stop.
Nothing will be left standing.
5,
War
4,
mastery.
3,
Rallying
2,
cry.
1.
The elements answer to me. Marked by lightning. Die, mortals.
Didn't say start again. Unit time. Hit.
Left standing.
We just disintegrate
You
mana.
think the Titans brought order
I'm not
to
talking about tank stealers. They're free to hit. Well, that's why we need to stop so that tank stealers can hit.
Leon begins.
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned. Just like
Now
the
let's do it.
Aztecs did to us.
Push a target. We're gonna kick and move. Kick and move. And shield.
Remember we bait this, or what do we do?
We are gonna bait before next on our side. Range.
We need to kill the last caster.
Don't have a group for it. Just killing it.
Wait. Go.
Okay, Susan here.
Focus your guys and first kicks and shield now.
He's on us. Move forward.
Now.
Kill the LA boy.
We just keep on going and
Bit.
Run through.
Go.
yeah, we'll go through to the other side. Play on the other
Scared.
side
I'm
of it.
going back.
Get your kick.
Ruiner first.
Add a little bit more.
This is good.
Now kicks. And you get the shield. Get the shield. We make it.
Shit. Group 2 now!
Should be okay though. If we're a little bit faster with breaking. I mean, again, unironically, yeah, like, Kevin and Apple, you guys should just have the fucking engineering thing, and then we break the first shield a little faster, we can break the second shield a little faster, we can break the third shield a little faster. That 1 second difference will help.
I think we were very good now, though. I
It
feel
was
like we were just
pretty
bad
good,
in damage there.
Have in mind, on the last one, range, you don't have to move with us.
Yes.
I let the smart
Maybe
people
you
drink
should
up to
let
the
them
map.
back,
Yeah, same.
But
Blue
one
side
of the
kicks are
main
still off. Well, it's not kicks, it's we're overlapping kicks and CCs.
How many mobile casters in the game?
So who's the last person?
My shield damage on the last shield can be a
Robbie,
lot better.
I don't know
Can
actually at
you
the
call
moment.
whenever
Like
you've,
it's, I mean, obviously
CCs
DM
are done
Hunter,
on the last
but
set of ads, since you're the last person.
I guess not really at the moment. I think when
Did
it
we?
comes to mobility, they actually went
On the last one?
backwards. Because
That's range, yeah.
I feel like in Shadowlands and
Yeah.
in BFA, I think
But
casters
what's
became a lot more mobile
it's hard to find a spot to
in
stand and
comparison
cast
to
it.
like previous expansions. And
I
now I
just
feel like we
hold
went a
mine
bit
for the third one,
backwards.
so, like, I don't, like, you really
Especially
just fucking kill
Moonkin,
the
since we don't have
first
Stellar
one.
Gift
You
anymore.
need a torch.
Yeah,
And,
we're better
like,
off.
mine
Definitely
is
less
sometimes scuffed
mobile.
as well, 'cause
And I
obviously
think
I
a
have
lot of
to-
other casters.
When my
Yeah.
last
Well, to be fair, like
CC,
Warlock
I
was never
tail
really
whip and then
mobile,
push them
so
forward. Wing buff.
Lalo
think
should still do second one.
Warlock
and
in
you both
general
just
has
have
always
third.
issues
Yeah,
with movement
that's
generally.
fair.
So
What did you say?
So I
Emily?
can use tail whip and then wing buff it, which pushes them forward. If
Way
we're
ahead of
being
you,
honest.
D3.
The range I won't be as far away. If it's
Oh, it's
Demo is
more.
very mobile,
Well,
is it?
on the third set specifically, it's more just calling because you're the last CC. So like whenever you say, whenever you're done, CCs are done.
I'm
is what I
always
mean
talking about
for
single target, right?
kicks.
Because
right.
obviously AoE is very different.
Mm.
Like AoE, usually casters are a bit more mobile.
My
A
deep
single
breath
target, I feel like,
at
I
the
don't
same
know.
time. I don't know how to describe it time-wise, but I can tell you it's 3 globals into the first ad, and then as soon as it comes off cooldown, 1 minute later on the second or on the third ad. I'd have to pay attention or like watch a VOD to tell you when.
One
Yeah,
sec. The last one. Yeah, if we have a grief torch on the last one, I think we're fine.
It's also me doing damage to it, because I had to go back and kick, yeah, because I missed my kick. We're talking
Yeah,
about it in
yeah, you had
Broadcast.
0 damage as well.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
you
not
also
in
had
that party.
kind of piss?
5, 4.
But you're a healer, dude. This is
3,
damage related.
2,
This is the cool boys.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
My melee hits are crying in the intermission. I'm missing my wind fury.
Just come left side, dude.
Sure did.
Die, mortal!
5, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Warrior Mastery.
Oh my god, the lag.
The slide showing.
Whew.
Next slide, please.
Die, mortal! Die, mortal! These winds
This is gateway.
flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements
The worst thing about
answer
playing
to
Moonkin in
me.
phase 1, I feel like, is even if you have a good try, you still do no damage.
So,
Like, even if you don't get a lot of debuffs and you feel like you're playing well, it's like, you just do nothing. It's very unfortunate.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
I've got a spark fire, but I can deal with it.
Die, mortal!
Good broken D3, keep it up.
Rocking.
Why
Oh,
don't
shit.
you just always do this?
It's fine.
I don't understand why it doesn't work.
Damage sub anyways.
Ah!
Res her after bombs.
Why
Well,
does
res
it
her
not
now, I'll take
work?
after bombs.
I guess if I ever, like, if this ever happens, I should just call for a
Stop,
group.
stop, stop, stop,
because
stop, stop,
clearly,
stop, stop,
like,
stop.
disengage
Form
just
action.
clearly doesn't work.
5,
I don't get it.
3, 2, 1.
It's
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
I wish I knew what's wrong with it though.
Die, mortal!
It's
This
very
is just
low,
me
so
casting
please,
it too late.
nothing, if you can.
Stupid weaker.
That's right.
God, I'm so proud of you now.
Weaker is
Even just
mocking me.
let the cat. Okay, go now.
From bow. You think the
We so good.
Maybe it's because I jumped? Do you think I'm not allowed to jump when I disengage?
I rest down as well as it should be.
4, 3, 2,
God,
1.
imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
I don't know why that would be, but I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it bugs it out or something.
There's kicks here. We're gonna kick and move, kick and move. I swept.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
There you go.
We're gonna bait before next on our side. Go.
I can't move.
Get your focuses here and shield very soon. Shield now.
Okay, move, 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 move. Kill the ruiner.
Move.
Okay, range, stay out on stack.
We keep on moving here on our side. We go next ruiner.
Opposite side here.
Okay, move.
I do not have sweep yet, yeah.
There's an ad out.
Kicks here now. We go.
No, 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 no.
Lagging.
We have kicked. Yeah.
We're about to get a breath on us.
Bait was
Awful. But I also just freeze lagged.
Like bait is still like close to the portal there, even though like we don't move.
I mean, I feel like this has been an issue
Wait, is
now.
it
We just
actually the
move
jump?
forward, yeah. Always,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. We have the time
We're
to
not
go
in a
back.
rush there, I know it.
Is it
gets-
actually
Yeah.
the jump that is messing it up?
And also my fucking, I had like a slideshow on that birth.
Like, is that no meme?
Yeah, I mean, that breath, if we literally took one step away from portal, we were fine. I think it
What I
went
did.
in range.
Yeah, it's Radius' fault. I just checked the log.
Blue side was very good, right? Except for the people dying in breath.
Yeah, I think once. Yeah, I think if they were alive, we were fine.
Were kicks good, or were they still scuffed?
I mean, a few went through, but we also had people dead.
It's usually the third set that's the issue, though. So like with deaths, it's kind of hard to gauge. But it was better until then, I think.
Yeah, because I dream flight and then I go for the last knock up.
It felt quite
so I get
safe
the
on
healing.
1 and 2 at least. So yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually like fucking that Susan up a little too hard now. Can't even get my full staff off, dude. SMH.
It's only, like,
Well,
there's only 2 points
a good
where
problem
they
to
really
have.
can't go through, and that's when we get the absorbs, right? Because we can't actually heal.
Does anyone else feel like your computer is just slowly having like a memory leak on this fight and just getting
I mean,
exponentially worse as the night goes
yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah, I mean, like,
I always restart the game.
I
in the
asked in
break.
Rage chat,
I'm just
why does
like,
this game sometimes not work at Noxie and Live
Public
Bloom?
also say they literally just restart every hour.
And Live Bloom is
they
like,
just
no idea
restart
to
the
be
game,
honest.
Or like
This
log
fight
out
is
and
a
in every hour
disaster,
because
get me out.
of exactly that.
Yeah, I'm just watching 3 people just.
I think they said to like relock the whole raid like every hour or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they said.
We should
No, I'm not memeing. Like.
No.
No, me neither. It could also be your internet provider.
Yeah, no, we know you're not memeing, yeah.
Does anyone know if relogging fixes
Wait.
Hold I'm offline.
It's either that or like check your router.
I'm going to assume Naguura wasn't listening when someone said that 5 seconds before her.
No?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
in 20 minutes we're going to be on the hour again, and since we're relogging every hour, we're going to relog in 20 minutes.
Yep, just for Raiden, that sounds good.
On the British or European aura?
One.
That's a good question.
The elements
R.
Ah, my weaker works. Insane.
But I love being a Brit.
How many?
You fuck off, mate.
I fucking hate it. You guys are awful. What?
Is it that time of the night?
Does anyone know how many calls NLT had on Kill Jaden, roughly?
How many times? It was we relog every hour, and it was 373.
Yeah.
Why do you know this off the top of your head?
Because it's the most calls I've ever had on a boss.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I think that there's a chance.
Actually, is it? We'll do not more.
Don't worry.
This is a gateway.
Can't be worse than our half a year of Jada progress.
5, 4, 3.
I went on holiday at the end, mate.
Oh, it's gonna be one in the back.
The elements answer to me!
Need 1 mana pump.
Yeah, I was just curious, because I feel like those kind of numbers are inked.
Nah, shut up. We are doing the hardest phases now, yeah? Come on, focus up.
We're like halfway.
I don't want to hear your negative Nancy shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear a tank at all, actually. So.
Alright, cool.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You see,
I'm
not
dead.
heard.
No. Who else
Not
is dead?
wrong.
Goodbye.
Jump off.
He jumped again. Oh.
My streamers.
Rest
I have to.
the liquid members.
The elements answer to
Team, we have
me!
17 minutes remaining.
I don't know why I always jump when I do the disengage.
Devour the second phase.
It's such a memory. It's such a
Well, this boss
muscle
takes like
memory
14
thing.
minutes, right? So if we have a good pull now, we can still
I
kill it
don't
in
know why
raid
I
time,
always
right?
do it.
Yep.
I need to
Okay,
remember
you're
to
not-
not
oh
jump when I
I can't
disengage.
believe this
Maybe
boss
that's
takes
it.
14 minutes. Oh my fuck.
Maybe that's what.
Can you just sub on your
bad.
50?
Because
I mean, this is not so bad. This
I
is like
just
one of the
What's
worst
making it
bosses
not work?
I'm
Bob just goes,
reloading.
I feel like it's not
I
so
always
bad
jump
when
when I
you commit
disengage.
super
It's
right
such
on
a
the edge.
thing.
Oh,
No, I mean,
this
like-
boss sucks.
To be
God,
fair,
man.
if you
If
jump
it's
and
like
disengage,
multiple
it does disengage you
Split
faster,
Split
right?
up, I don't know.
Like that's not a lie. It's actually
mean,
better to jump and then
It's like a
disengage.
14-minute fight to
Bro,
me.
There's no way that's
whatever,
not a
man.
thing.
It's fine because like the later phases are easier, but we need to like stop falling off in the first phase.
Oh yeah. Can you follow the second phase?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, like I'm.
What?
Let's put it to
I'm
the
trying not to jump. I'm just
And
saying
if
that it's
someone
like a memory.
Falls off in
It's
second
like a muscle
phase, you're
memory
gonna have a
thing, you know.
problem.
Like whenever I disengage, I just have to
That's
jump
basically if
before I
you don't press
disengage.
W, right?
It's so difficult
Yeah,
not
I
to do
before.
it.
Yeah, you probably died before. Unironically.
Bro, what the fuck? Can my Felguard spawn with another weapon? There we go. This is what I paid 21k for, Upful. Look at it.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Like your nan.
Whoa.
Isn't she pretty?
Whoa, dickhead.
Oh, dickhead. Fuck off.
Man, Raddy's nan must be called cock because she's never out of your mouth sexy.
What the fuck?
What?
He's done you in,
There's
mate.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, whatever.
You in, bro.
You think I care? You think I care when a fucking Scottish man flames me? Come on, man.
No, so you've only got 9 minutes left on your flask,
What's
yeah,
Prime
so
cost?
you should
You mean
use another
Amazon
one,
Prime?
'cause-
I'm debating using another
That's
one
a
generally,
very
to be
good
honest, mate.
question. I
You
don't
know what
actually
the problem
know.
is? When you don't hear Bob on Discord,
I
you
definitely
then
do
look
have
in
Amazon
chat and you
Prime,
see
but
what
I
he
don't
types.
remember how much it is.
My loading screen was just broken, so I've restarted my game.
Well,
Okay.
I think it depends what country you're from, and then it also depends.
I thought we were only.
Like
wait,
you can
when are
have
we
like
supposed to
heavy
restart?
discounts if
On
you're
the
like
hour.
a student
Was it
or
every
whatever.
every half an hour?
We need to do 4 to make up for it.
I
also want to restart.
So we missed the last one.
No, please don't.
Why does the officer get to restart?
Listen, we can get 3 more good pulls in, and one of them will be a clean P2 pull where we break the first shield, the first
Yes.
claim.
Oh,
Let's
anyone
go.
else natty? You just no restart since
No,
we
I'm
started?
not natty, dude. I'm trend up
I'm
right
full natty right now. My game is playing like shit.
I'm
Yeah,
natty,
I got
not
like
lagging.
4
Five,
FPS.
What the
four,
fuck you guys
Bob,
doing?
you're so full of shit, dude.
2,
You're
Oh,
also
I like
fucking
to take
lagging all
natty.
over the place.
I'm a
Age of the
fucking NASA PC.
incarnates
You might have think you maybe you think you snuck that in there, fucking Lalio, but I heard it, yeah.
Oh, such an
It's
early
my turn.
invade.
Man hits us up
What
with
the
I
hell,
like
Bob?
to take it natty. Yeah, okay, dude.
There's a red card, sir.
My Birdman won.
Oh, man.
5, 4,
Can't believe every office line missed the flurry.
1.
What?
Excuse me.
Where's the Dreadlord?
Oh, Oh, some good FPS, bro. Yeah.
Next slide, please.
Get her done.
It's fine since I restarted.
I went down to 2 there.
That's more than one. In it.
It is.
It is just a very fast power point.
Barrier.
So calm down.
Good job.
Multiple seconds.
Can't believe we are
Fucking
wiping a
robot.
scripted encounter. Couldn't be me.
PvP players never have to experience this.
And progressing this boss is actually just
But I
the
can't
worst.
wait to watch Google Draw World
The amount of time you're playing this phase 1,
Countdown again.
5, 4,
it's a disaster.
3, 2,
Dude,
1.
I'm so mad. Alright, I'm still on the platform.
The elements
Hold me step in the back.
answer to me.
Oh, that was a hot ring, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Your nan's got a hot ring.
Ooh.
Yes, she does actually. What?
Man.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Mom.
Where's the eject button?
It's dead for time of the raid again.
Oh, but I can tell you. Nah, never mind. I'll say that one.
Yeah, please don't.
Just give up, mate.
Yeah.
I am gagging for next Miscon.
I'm
Anyone wanna
gagging
get
for this boss to
Heal
die.
Raddy a little so I can press my
4,
defensive.
Shut up,
3,
Warlock.
He's
2,
dry.
It's
One.
not a meme.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortal. Die, mortal.
Die, mortals.
Die, mortal.
Stop.
Nothing will be left
Okay.
standing.
We gateway.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me. Marked by lightning. Die, mortal.
Ready, I have 100
Res.
stacks.
Oh my god, please. Ooh.
Okay, start hitting.
Nothing will be left standing.
I am not even good for him.
What was that, baby?
I have 100 stacks on Furiox when 2 Tigers Inc. this month.
Feels bad, man. I know how it goes.
No, you don't.
Yeah, man,
It's
that's
dead.
perfect.
I don't know what he's saying.
Reddit
But he's
was
got some
engineering
tigers.
Yeah, I think as the night goes on and my computer gets shittier, it becomes impossible for me to actually get that gate.
Aspects did to us.
Quick stop at this platform.
Get your focus targets here. First
Oh.
kicks.
Die, mortals.
Sweeping.
No, we don't have a rest.
Move early. Move early to next.
Res. Whenever it's up.
Getting last one.
So we can move. Ranged bait here. Wait on this side.
We can't really wait, can we?
Get your focus.
Oh, we're just gonna...
Shield very soon.
You're not gonna be able to kill this
Shield
guy.
now. Gets kicks.
Heal us!
No, we can't do this with deaths.
Heal us!
Just find out so the other side can
Baiting
practice.
before next. Baiting
Yes.
before next.
Die, mortals.
Naguura's been in bear form for 23
Oh,
seconds.
wow.
That's tough.
My moat.
No, I love it in bear form.
There we go.
Honestly, I love it there.
Yeah, we can't really.
To be fair, I do have a cool looking bear
personal in
form,
the game?
so
Yeah, I mean, we had
And we dodge.
that's something.
3 incredibly avoidable deaths, right? So.
Yeah. We can't just be dying every time we get first breath because it feels like that's happening on blue side.
What happened to you, Robert, specifically?
I couldn't move forward because there was another bomb. And I thought I'd get out of it. I thought I'd be safe, but I was clipped at the edge.
I see. I say, if you need to eat, you know, just rescue me. It's fine.
Yeah, can do.
So, on red side, do we want to delay going to the third one if it ends up being slow like this time?
We were very fast. We are supposed to be there.
Oh, okay, so we
got
were
the
just
second
too
one, yeah.
fast. Okay.
Yeah.
We're
mega fast that time.
I will refer you to the wall of text I posted in the Raszageth channel that tells you exactly when to bait.
No.
If we get the first beam, we bait before second ad. If we get the second beam, we bait before third ad, because that's how it lines up.
Yeah, it was just because we were way faster than before then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seth asks, when do you use grippy hands?
On the second ad. Because it's not up on the first.
Okay.
Why?
No, I was just checking.
Okay.
That's fine.
There's a test you passed.
Whoa. Did I really pass them?
I don't know.
Sounds like
Right, phase 2 pull. Let's go, team.
My defensives don't reset on this boss, man. It's pissing me off.
Go again.
Arr. Jag this dog.
Absolutely do
5,
not do that.
4, 3.
All right, this is it, guys.
1.
I can feel it.
Age of the Incarnates begins!
Is that where you cross the line, Bob? Bestiality?
Yep. No bestiality.
No,
thank you.
stop talking. We're done with that
Wait,
for
did
now.
Free hit
We can
restart,
switch
or
on
is
to the
Free
next.
just gonna continue falling off the platform? Because he can't click the gateway.
Shut up.
Absolutely no bestiality.
Birdman 1 needs
What?
a red
I'm
card.
dead. What?
No!
I'm dead. How have I died already?
The elements answer to me!
Hit RNG.
There's a one.
Nothing
Yeah.
will be left standing. Die, mortal! Marked by lightning! Die, mortals!
This is Gateway.
Nothing will be left standing.
Is it
5,
gonna be gateway?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, it was actually gateway.
Answer to me!
Everyone clicked it. Let's go.
Die, mortals!
No, to use something. There was no tip.
Hang down to use something.
Yeah, he ran out of range. To use anything on.
I mean, hunters aren't as weak as people remember. They're still kind of weak. It's not that bad though.
Player wise, yeah.
Hey.
What about boomkins? Any opinion on those?
Yeah, fuck off. Hate the cunts.
Love them.
I hate the cunts.
4, 3,
I love Thomas.
The elements answer
What if Thomas was a worm?
What? You still love me if I were a kangaroo.
Oh no, this garbage.
Wait, what if I were an apple? Would you still love me?
No.
I'm not satisfied with what's happening.
I'm not satisfied with what's happening. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Robbie. Are we gonna rest? I guess
Someone didn't move out there, I swear.
I was front right and I was stayed kind of close. I guess it was bad.
How did I die at the start?
One lightning strike, bro, at the exact same second.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Wait, Robbie, what the fuck? Robbie actually just got anal by everything.
It still sounds like it has a lot of fun even when progging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just what it sounds like. We all hate each other very much.
I saw it.
I mean, that's not even like
we're
one
just
person
like
on,
pretending
that's
to
like
have
two
fun,
people
but
not moving outdoor.
on the inside we're very angry at each other.
I was pretty in the middle as well.
Were you the middle person? Were you back or?
No, I didn't have a bomb. I was in the middle under the boss.
I can feel the rage. Oh yeah.
I was in the center.
It's like one of
I mean,
those.
definitely some bombs were too close.
It's like
There
these
should not be
middle-aged
too much
women
decay.
that are like super passively aggressively friendly. You know what I mean? When they like insult you, but in like a nice way. That's his guilt.
I'm a champion.
Man, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it on Monday.
I can't see where the middle bomb is because I turned my camera away.
It's D3, that's too close.
Is it on the hour now? Can I restart?
You can restart after this.
You can do whatever you want after this 8-minute pull we're gonna have right now.
Yeah, let's go.
I do agree. Passive aggressive is also my favorite type of aggressive.
I'm big potting. What's that on my screen?
What do you mean you big potting? Are you not big potting?
My wallow.
Why-
And then
why
he
the
cries
fuck-
about
why the-
engineering, man. I can't.
Why the fuck would I big pot in a phase that's irrelevant?
You're a double.
Plus L plus ratio plus your bald and fat.
Well, only one of those is true, yeah.
5.
I don't want to say.
1.
Why do you put it? It's unnecessary.
There's no reason for it. Next slide, next slide.
Right.
Oh my god, that was far. Out of my range.
I think I was second late on that one.
I see.
Unacceptable behavior.
Take it off global.
I wouldn't survive a second in Uldur.
Second what?
In Uldur.
These wins.
Yeah, hardest raid on
Use the
map.
gateway here, friends.
Yep.
5, 4, 3.
I don't have those in Uldur.
2, 1.
The elements.
Me, myself, and the voices. Front, one more. That one was tight.
No one's gonna say something? Wow. I can't believe everyone just let that one slide without saying anything about his men. Unbelievable. I didn't want to say it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
One far back.
Two more.
Done.
Oh my dang. Help. Liver care.
Last one. We gateway.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
War mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
Oh.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, did I fall off?
It's the last one, just keep going.
In front.
Nice, okay, we don't need Life Bloom.
These winds peel
Push.
flesh from bone. You
I'm about that. This external thing
Monkeys
is
are
really
useless
good.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's very consistent.
Don't worry about it.
Way better.
Yeah, keep it up.
Thank you, I appreciate the compliment.
4,
I think it's worth keeping
3,
for when I
2,
chose.
1.
Engineering.
Just like the aspects
Herbalism.
Good job, D.
Focus your guys. We will kick and move. Kick and move.
Dude, this one's not
Oh
dying.
no, wait, they still ads.
No.
We don't need to move this far. We're gonna bait anyway.
Okay, we got it, we got it.
Now we go.
The extra damage on the Stella. We even have it.
Can you miss rain? It's
Move.
China.
Pretty far away.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, I cannot
We
do
did it!
that.
I know.
No.
I get you.
Oh my
Kid.
god!
I'm stunning as well.
We'll move now.
Throw this
Shut
river.
Gas in the back. And rope.
Yeah, getting.
ruin.
Thank you.
Bait.
Yeah, we're slow. We're gonna have.
Go.
Range tramp, bait the breath. We haven't baited it. Move
Did
back,
not
move
bait
back,
the
move back.
Push your guys. We kick. Pick the shield.
We will break their chains and restore
Nay!
the dragonkind.
Oh, that was actually
When we get
pretty
split,
good.
it's awkward for the
Considering.
Invoker to heal.
Oh, good job anyway.
Where did we get split?
This new age.
I think we
What-
went to different sides on that last breath, right?
Yeah, we always dodge back.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Luca went to the wrong side, judging by corpses, but I think.
I didn't really
4,
understand why, because you
3,
said bait,
2,
and then the range
1.
went back,
This is bad.
5,
which I don't know why
4,
we would bait back
3, 2,
if we want to go back.
1.
Well,
5,
if we successfully bait,
4,
we're not going back.
3,
yeah, then we
2,
stand on
Right.
the edge, right?
1.
That's a big ruiner.
I
But-
thought the plan was to bait around the ad, and then the ads come to
Damn.
So if the ad's on red and the range are on blue, then we try and bait on blue. And if it goes on blue, we just go run the red. And if it's like if it goes on the range run to melee, and if it goes on the melee run to ranged, essentially.
What's the right procedure now?
Thank you
Like,
so
do
much
we
for
have time
Prime
to
Stuff.
just
Queen Buttery.
wait,
Thank
not
you very
break the
much.
shield?
Welcome, welcome.
Just hang out for like 5 seconds? Is that haram?
I think we're done.
It's possible with everyone alive in later pulls, but
What am I gonna eat now?
Yeah,
raid is over.
Maybe
You don't need to bear
pizza.
back.
Alhamdulillah.
It is like I could see it being a thing in later pulls, but it's quite tight right now.
Thanks for Prime, Jack.
Inshallah.
Thank you
I
very
don't think
much.
we were headed off that pole, but yeah.
Yeah, I think if it's a super clean pool, you should be able to, right? Which you would hope by the time we get
Time to
to,
restart the game.
you know, near kill, that should be happening.
Oh yeah, restart my game reminder. Nice.
Restarting time. Then we can.
You're not allowed.
What do hunters do to
Be
not
sure to
fall off,
nail
by the
down
way?
P2 for Monday, so
Of
we
doing
can
the
bang.
pushback. Did you just disengage? Or did you do other things?
I'm off team. Thank you for the raid.
It was good
Yeah,
intermission
right.
progress though. At least right side got it down, I would say. We don't die to breaths.
Jesus.
Yeah, left side I think is kind of fine when we get second, but first breath
Cheetah
we
disengage.
struggled.
Oh yeah, true, they're
I
void
don't
elf,
really
true.
like the idea of wiping 50% of the time.
Yeah, obviously.
That's because RNG.
Yeah, wait, so like what's
What's
the...
the GCD bar? I don't know what the GCD bar is. What do you mean by
Yeah,
GCD
what's going
bar?
wrong?
Yeah, I
What
don't know,
made it
like...
make today?
Oh,
like,
you mean
why
the...
did you like this time,
You
Rain?
mean the...
What killed you, basically?
the,
Okay,
like-
just two bolts.
Yeah, 2 storm bolts, but
Do
I
I
also
even have it
got hit by a lightning
I
bolt.
think it's a melee swing bar that you're talking about. Or are you talking about the GCD
Yeah,
bar?
you mean the circle. You just like
I
move out
think
of the
it's
circle
from
and then didn't get healed,
Quartz.
but that's like, you know, you're away and then 2 Stormbolts.
I mean, you died pretty late, right? You dodged backwards
It's
instead
this
of
one
forwards,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have quartz. And I think they also have a swing timer somewhere.
Blue side fucking sucks. It just sucks being
So
here.
you can check if it's the swing timer or
The
the
damage
GC
is
timer.
like
You have
way
to set on.
worse. You have
Otherwise,
like
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I feel
I
like
mean,
it's tighter when it
Blue
comes
side-
to
Thanks
the
for 13
damage
months,
that we
C3.
do. Like we barely
Thank
make
you
it.
very much.
Well, that's because we have people dead every pill. Like if we have everyone alive, we said fine, but like we can't.
Yeah,
Just
like
wanted to
the
let you
few
know I've
times
been
we've
watching you
gone
play
through
Mookin
that
for
phase
about
with
3
no one
hours now, and my
dying, it's
DPS
gone
has gone up
actually
10k
pretty
overall
well.
in M+.
It's like way more
I'm just gonna
unforgiving in
believe
that
you
if
on
one
this
person
one.
dies, we cannot progress phase 2. But
And
other than that, like,
congrats, you're
if
owning.
everyone's
Keep
alive, it's
on,
completely fine.
Also,
keep on owning
again,
and improving your DPS.
if you
That's
are
awesome.
on the right side and you do not have a useful profession or something that you have sunk time into, get Shadowlands Engineering. It is free, and the 1 second can help us make the difference.
I mean,
Kevin
hate this
and
guy.
Apple.
both sides as well. Like it's useful on both sides.
There's
Yes.
literally, if you do not have a good reason to not do it, there is no reason to not do it. It's 0 effort. If you have enchanting, just fucking keep your epics in the bank and disenchant them later. Like, it is not an excuse.
There's multiple benefits
Muting.
as well. You want to use it as well when you enter the last phase, just to reduce intake.
Hate this guy. I'm leaving Discord. I didn't hear anything about engineering. Okay, next time I'm gonna do engineering. Fine. But remind me. Wait, when's next raid? Remind me on Monday. I need my blacksmithing for Court of Stars. You didn't read it, I don't know why. Yeah, I think my brain is really good at ignoring the engineering thing. I think my brain is doing a very good job ignoring that part. Anyway, I can't believe I streamed the whole raid. Wow. And I'm sure you enjoyed every second of it. Every second of phase 1. Watching me be in bear form. Casting Frenzied Regeneration. I hope you all are having a good time. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be done streaming for today. I'll stream again tomorrow. What's tomorrow? It's Friday tomorrow already. Damn. I do love Fridays. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. And check out my YouTube channel. And TikTok, of course. Who do you want to watch? Let's see. We'll do our race wheel first. Oh, there's a race wheel first going on? Oh wait, I didn't realize they released Uldor today. Who won? Is it over already? When did it start? Did I miss it? I blinked for a second. Did I miss it? I think I might have missed it. It might be over. Wait, where's Max watching Exorcist versus Gul'dan? You should watch Serenity versus Gul'dan.
If they weren't all dead. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that
Dude,
lies
I love
beyond
that.
the
I love the video though.
Azeroth's skies.
Look at Mythic Raszageth. Isn't this amazing? Oh my god, I love it. Look at this quality production. Damn. Why is Archimond in there? Oh no, that wasn't Archimond. Oh, that was that guy. I forgot about that
Dude,
guy.
this intro's fucking insane.
That intro is insane. I love it. Oh my god, both of
The
this.
camera
I forgot about
shaking
your
was a little
guy.
too much, but
button is? I forgot about the boss. Oh, this boss. I forgot about this boss too. I think I healed this boss. Oh, did I? I think I did. I actually healed almost all bosses in Nighthold. I think the only boss I didn't heal is Star Augur and Elisand. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to leave. Let's host. GPC. He's doing some big keys, it looks like. 25 no cuts. That's a deplete though. They have 6 minutes left. Actually, maybe not. They're just going boss now. Huh? I don't think they can kill the boss so fast though. They're only gonna have 5 minutes for the boss. Is that enough? They don't have bloodlust. Maybe. I'm not sure. I want to watch the end of this key real quick before I host him. Does JPZ have music? Oh yeah, I've seen it. Five minutes 10. JPC, you have to... Wait, who's pulling? Did Onesie just pull with Night Elf? Oh yeah, it was Onesie with Shadow Melt. That makes sense. Wait, no. Oh no, yeah, he did. He was Shadow Melt, yeah. I mean, any key, yeah, looks like a deplete. I mean, I honestly have no idea how long this boss takes on a 25 tyrannical. I mean, it has to take like 5 minutes, right? This boss is probably 5 minutes. Thanks for 4 months, Bankai. Thank you so much. I think they can do it. But this is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Wait, did they just get one shot? Or were they just not topped? Maybe they stacked up. Oh, they stacked shit. Yeah, cause shit. Yeah, and see, I saw what happened. Onesie was standing there, and Johnny had to dodge the frontal, and then he walked into Onesie. I think Onesie had to move there. I guess it was just like barely though. Like they barely overlapped. Anyway, let's go and host GPC. Unfortunate that they didn't time this key. I think they might have had time, actually. But, oh well. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, have fun watching JPC and their and plus fun. It looks like they're doing some huge keys. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. And have a nice rest of your day or have a good night. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.